Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Deeds of the Fallen, the DLC for Warhammer 40K Battle Sector with the Sisters of Battle. So I think we're at one of the last missions, if not the last mission itself. So here's the plan for today. So essentially we're going to finish up the Deeds of the Fallen campaign, and then after that we're going to shift over to Battletech Advanced Universe and just kind of farm and just have a nice relaxed end of the stream. After that, starting tomorrow, we're going to be starting a brand new XCOM 2 campaign with very special, a very special rule set around it, and then we'll go from there. So hopefully that seems interesting to you. So let's go ahead and back it on out, and we'll see kind of what I've been wrestling with. I didn't realize that time had passed so quickly. I was prepping maybe a little over half an hour ago, and I was going through the army for the final battle, and I haven't nailed it down yet. So right now we got to go up to the Ashen Sanctum. We're able to clear our way all the way to where Sister Leona's tomb is, and then we got a whole ton of upgrade points because we have been fulfilling a ton of bonus objectives. So if we go to the HQ Upgrade Center, you can see that pretty much everything has been unlocked, almost. So I'll kind of go through the things that I have unlocked up until this point, right? So yesterday, we were able to kind of push our way through all of the HQ unit upgrades for just base stats. That's like melee damage, melee accuracy. We got extra momentum gains for the Canoness. We've got extra momentum gains for the other HQ units and extra evasion as well. And then I came all the way down here to Rites of Intercession. That's going to allow our Hospitallers to actually give extra bonus HP shields of 10% for 2 turns to a single ally. So it's another cooldown that they can utilize. So really, really powerful on top of Medicus Ministorum, which we've been using to kind of give an overshield to everyone adjacent to them and reduce any damage that they may take. Just for fun and for flexibility, I've kind of opted to buy the Melt-A-Gun upgrade for our Dominions and Celestians. Haven't really been using them, so I think it'll be really cool. Yeah, Anakitas, high five. And on top of that, Lewis mentioned yesterday that the Seraphim, are they able to wield hand flamers? Well, I have purchased the hand flamer upgrade out here. I've also gone down and I've gotten the power sword upgrade for the Sister Superior. Now, mind you, I guess I haven't really been using the Sister Superior. I really want to, but I've been finding that armor has become more and more important as we go on. So just so that we don't lose our unit count, because it gets pretty daunting with all the airstrikes and focus fire. The AI is very good at focus firing wounded allies, so I figured, I've kind of been putting everyone inside of APCs, which seems to work pretty well, at least for playstyle. I've also purchased the twin heavy bolter upgrade for the immolators, and then I believe other than that, I think that's most of it. So if I back out and go to the army management screen right now, I've purchased everything that I can in the reserves section, and now we're out of requisition points. So the good news is, for the first time, we now have 2 exorcists. I think it's probably the first, it's like the earliest moment in the campaign when you can actually have 2 artillery pieces. So I swarmed on that immediately. I was like, I want as many exorcists as possible, but this is a very expensive machine. It's 230 points, and by comparison, if we take a look at the Castigator, unupgraded, upgraded it's 225, unupgraded it's 215. So that tells you something about how expensive that is, and that's why this throwing this out of balance right now. I definitely wanted 2 rhinos because they're both self-repairing, so I figured we can lead with the rhinos. I keep forgetting, I keep thinking I should be leading with Castigators or something like that, but they've got the same amount of armor, but they've got that self-repair of 30 health per turn, and that's amazing considering you don't have any Mechanicus units like the Space Marines. So super helpful to have them in the front. I definitely want to have some Retributors. I think basic heavy bolters is the cheapest variant. There's the heavy flamer variant, but that raises each squad's cost by 20. So we're trying to keep it low. So I chose the heavy bolters. I think 2 is maybe the bare minimum. I think it would be nice to have more, but there's that. Yeah. Antonides, excellent. High five. Our music has a pounding beat. It does, and it's going to be able to shoot on cooldown. It's going to be able to shoot 6 squads per turn with artillery, or hypersaturate 3 of them, right? So really awesome stuff. I'm super excited about that. Never had access to 2 organs at the same time. I think it's going to be a blast, quite literally. So I kind of decided that with the 2 rhinos, we're going to have Retributors one in each, but then we've got 2 more slots, right, for units. So I figured we should probably have some heavy single target punching units, and I just unlocked the melt-a-gun, and the Dominions also come with a crack grenade. So very, very specific, very single target focused, but the melt-a-guns have good armor piercing at 6. It's not ideal like the, if I've actually upgraded all of the weapons and unlocked the multi-melta at armor pierce 8. So in theory, we could get away with doing this. Now we're 60 points over. Then I could pull in the storm bolters for like Gretchen clear and stuff like that, but I feel like, you know, we kind of have that already, you know what I mean? So then at this point, why am I bringing the Dominions? I suppose I could cut out the Dominions. I could bring in, you know, standard sisters out here. I kind of wanted to try the Seraphim, but at this point, I think I might not be able to get through and sustain the kind of damage we are about to receive, right? It's like some kind of prayer. And so we could take 2 Retributor squads and 2 Battle Sister squads completely standard, and that will fit under the 2,000 points. We've got 2 Rhinos that they're going to sit inside of. We've got 2 Exorcists, 2 Castigators right here. And I believe, yeah, we've been able to get the Blessed Blade. We are 5 points over if we want to get the Plasma Pistol, so I'm going to drop that out. As far as getting that last 10 upgrade, I mean, I suppose what we could do is get one of the Castigators to have the battle cannon and one of the Castigators to have the more like the autocannon focus. So that's making 6 attacks instead of 1, but it doesn't have the splash. So if we do that, we're at exactly 2,000. So maybe we'll run that and we'll try that out. So we basically have the base heroes here with a slight upgrade with the Blessed Blade, because that actually allows the Canoness to cleave through an entire squad by herself if she's super focused on it. Then we've got 2 Exorcists for the first time. We've got 1 Castigator with the autocannon that costs a little less, but you know, very, very good. It's got a higher damage potential than the Castigator Battle Cannon if you're attacking a single target, right? But the Castigator Battle Cannon has the same armor pierce, and it can hit and then splash, which is very, very powerful. And if you don't require any armor piercing, you can get armor piercing of 1. You can really, really, really hammer home, like take out a huge chunk of Gretchen, right? So super powerful. Then we've got 2 Paragon Warsuits instead of the Heavy Flamers this time. For the same cost, they're all carrying Multi-Meltus, right? So that's our Armor Pierce 8 Anti-Giant HQ unit. And then we've got 2 Retributors standard set with the Heavy Bolters, so they're the cheaper variant than the Heavy Flamer. And then we've got 2 standard Battle Sister squads, and then finally the Rhinos to keep them safe. The only unit that's going to be organic on the field is going to be the Canoness, and we're only going to have 1 heal. So that's going to be an interesting one. So I think we'll go with this, and then we'll see how it rolls out. Maybe we'll have to, you know, roll it again. But I'm going to save before we go in. Usually I set that up before the stream, but I figured, you know what? A, time ran away from me when I was doing it, and then B, I figured you might want to kind of see the process behind the scenes. So here we go into Ashen Sanctum, which could be the final battle.
Our artillery is in position, Canoness. We await the order to fire.
Very good, sister.
They were talking about artillery.
Emperor's wrath will be delivered. How are your ammunition supplies?
Low. Too low.
Oh, that's not good.
Enough, perhaps, for only 1 truly punishing salvo.
Every 3 turns.
Then we will have to ensure it falls where and when it is most needed.
Okay.
A desperate situation, Sister Hospitala Dorentia. The Emperor's blessing has brought us this opportunity, but we risk much upon Sister Leona's ability to enrage the beasts, and that this exorcist barrage can purge those that come.
So we're baiting in the enemy and setting up with a giant artillery barrage. I like this plan. I like this plan. It sounds very familiar.
Go to her, sister. See what help you can give her in what may be our final hours of service to the Emperor.
Yeah, this is sounding a lot like the last battle. Ashen Sanctum, you see all this molten lava. The sisters are abiding by Leona's plan and are moving to secure a forgotten sanctum behind the main orc force. What great significance could this lonely, forgotten place have? Canoness Celicia has primed her forces, and they are ready to give themselves for one last effort to return the Emperor's light to Ashenfell. Oh my god. Yeah, this is in that little tiny thumbnail down there. There's molten lava everywhere, but there's a giant angelic sword wielding, halo bearing figure. And since Sister Leona is supposed to be inside of, well, at least her tomb is supposed to be inside of the sanctum, I'm thinking, man, she's gonna rise and we'll get one chance to use her in battle as some angelic figure. I keep saying that every single fight because I really want it to happen. I figure, just like the orcs, if I say it enough, eventually it's going to happen and we're gonna see it and it's gonna be awesome. So here we go.
This sanctum, what significance does it have, Leona?
It is where the holy fires of Ashenfell still flow. Their spark will reignite the faith of Ashenfell and cleanse us of the Xenos filth.
The holy fires still flow. Emperor's throne. I wonder...
The Xenos attack begins! To the battle lines, sisters!
Canoness, the artillery barrage! Tell them to hold their fire! The Emperor's
What? Never hold our fire.
Wait.
You have another target, sister?
Oh, we have so
Speak
many
now.
artillery pieces.
Time
What is this?
short.
I don't know. I just know that when the moment comes, with
Hey,
faith,
Thrake,
we
high
will
five.
recognize it.
Well, they have a lot more artillery than I do, and apparently they only have enough for one barrage, so that's unfortunate. Holy moly. Okay, well, for the bunnies that are just joining us for the first time, we've got 2 exorcists on the field, and it's very possible that it's the very last battle. So we've got 1 castigator with the battle cannon, 1 castigator with the auto cannon. It's the cheaper variant, and then we've got our rhinos to maybe stay on the outside to take the beating, right? So let's go ahead and organize that as so. And we'll keep the exorcist towards the middle. We'll have a battle sister squad and a retributor squad inside of both of the rhinos. We have a paragon war suit. Both of them have multi-meltas, so we'll keep them in the center. And then we'll make sure that Sister Leona's in one of the... Yeah, we'll get her back here. Sister Leona's going to be sitting inside of one of the rhinos. We'll keep retributors, get Sister Leona here. And then we are going to do a little bit of the same, right? Yeah, heavy bolters, keep them at a distance. And the canoness is in the middle. And then we've got Sister Dorantia right here. So, okay. Kind of a tight formation, but I dig it. Get in there. Do the thing. All right, here we go. Actually, maybe a little more distance. There it is. If we stay completely still, is this the right range? It'll have to be. It'll have to be. Here we go.
Sisters, today we shall see the fire of our faith burn upon Ashenfell once more. As Alicia, Catherine, and the sisterhood took hold of the God
Yeah, see, we gotta go
Emperor's
right
holy
next to
light.
this angel right
Now
here.
we follow in their footsteps to redeem this world.
I'm telling you.
I am his iron will.
Oh, the music has a new layer to it. Holy moly, this is awesome. All right, so what do we got? We've got Gretchen on the left. We got Boys with Chomper. Let's just go ahead and rotate our sight so we can see some more. We've also got Burner Boys, which can just annihilate our non-armored units out here. We've got Knobs on the high ground. We've got Gretchen in front. Boys with Shooters. We've got more Boys with Shooters. So duplicate sets on the left and the right. Let's go ahead and take a quick gander to the right side here. Right on the flank, we've got Shooter Boys on the high ground. We've got Snaz guns. They're in the optimal range right here, unfortunately. We've got rocket launchers. That's a big threat. And then we've got Grot Blasters. Okay, so many things. So many things. Well, let's start with a little artillery. And then maybe we can shoot and then hide in the rhinos. That's the idea. It doesn't say how many Xenos need to be purged this time. Oh, that's right. It says remove the orc infestation. 0 orcs purged. Well, I guess we'll have that number climb. And bring Leona to the raised platforms so that all may hear her words here. She's got to go to this pulpit and say something and call upon whatever that is, I'm hoping. So what's a good path to get there? There's one ramp here. Can we go up this way? I mean, I guess so, but it kind of leads us out and about, although that might be the safer plan, because heading this way, we're also going to have high ground shooting on us in the butt, which is not so great. If we head out this way, it's a dead end, so we don't want to go there. Although, if we had artillery here, maybe that's nice. I don't know. So maybe taking the direct path is the right call here and pulling us farther away from the rocket launches. Let's go ahead and start with a little bit of damage. So heavy bolter style, we could shoot at the rocket launchers. That's 46. If we bump up a little bit, that's the ideal range. Well, let's just devastating refrain. We'll send one to the boys with the rocket launches. We'll send, I guess, one to the snaz guns, and we'll send one to the boys who shoot us out on the right side. At least we can always hit the green since they're green. Yes, that's right. All right, play the music. These are the rocket launches. That's a good splash. Play a little more music to the boys who shoot us. Oh, I'm sorry, to the knobs. There it is. One's got 8. Now the boys would shoot us. I mean, I guess we could double down. Instead of sending some to both sides, we could double down and try to, you know, send another set of 3 right here to wipe them out entirely and then collapse upon this group. But I have a feeling we're going to need a little help on the left side, so maybe we'll just still split it. So let's go ahead and do it. Devastating refrain. We're going to hit the knobs on the top. We'll hit the burner boys right next door and the boys with Choppa. Go ahead and send it. Yeah, less guns on the field. We'll follow it up. Hey, Dad, it's good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, I think we're in the last battle, and then we're going to switch on over to Battletech Advanced. All right, good splash. And for the first time, we've got 2 organs with artillery. All right, that's good hit. And then we got one more coming from our organ playing platform here. Send it. Nice splash there. Excellent. We've got the heavy bolters. Optimal range 83, 78. Let's go in and work the boys with Choppa. Almost. There it is. That's a good clear. Guns off the field. More heavy bolters. Let's hit the... gonna be hard to hit these guys in the back. I guess the optimal distance is here, so guns off the field instead of the rocket launches. We're gonna have some armor, so... They hit those notes. They did, Weird Fish. Good to see ya. High five. All right, so far so good. Now we're gonna go ahead and take shots and then leave, right? Take shots, get in the Rhino. 47. Blessed ammunition is range damage minus 10 graze chance. I suppose.
What is your command?
And we've got the heavy bolters. 39. God, hitting back there is gonna be tough. We do have. Oh, you know what's not gonna miss? This. Send it. Paragon grenade launchers. That's good. That is really good. Oh my god, that is a firing solution I've ever seen one. I wasn't sure what to do with them. Now I know. Here, have a little bit of this. That's a good hit. Those are so good. Holy crap. So we just shot both of the artillery pieces. We just shot our 3 charge of our grenades from the Paragon grenade launchers. We've got 2 more charges total for the rest of the battle for both of the units each. And then now we can kind of focus on the ones we can actually shoot at. Blessed ammunition and shoot the Gretchen. Thin the crowd. Nice. Then back off the line in the Rhino.
Who needs my aid?
All right, Retributors. We could hit the Gretchen. We could try to go for the flash gits. It's going to cost us 3. Let's go for the flash gits.
We're on it.
Hopefully we can drop a unit. That will do. We could drop 2 and then disappear into the Rhino. We'll shoot the Storm Bolter, try to finish off unit count. But we shot the wrong one. Hey, you know what? That's okay. Take a look at the right side here. We'll have Sister Dorentia. I mean, she can... Do I give Medicus Ministorum? Let's do it. We're going to give Medicus Ministorum. That's going to give us a 10% bonus HP reduced damage received. We'll bump up a little bit. Take a few shots to try to eliminate some Gretchen. Or at least one. And then back off the line in the Rhino. Okay, so shot and move, guys. Shot and move. We're going to Blessed Ammunition. 54, 78. Shot to the Gretchen. I've arrived with all the grace and subtlety. Hey, Krognius of a Dreadnought crashing through the wall like a Grimdark Kool-Aid guy. That is such a vision of glory. Good to see ya. I think we might be on the last battle. After that, we're gonna dip our toes into Battletech Advanced. All right, so we're gonna get on board the Rhino and then vacate the premises. Get on board the Rhino. We've got Sister Leona. I suppose I could have done the accuracy buff. I could have done the momentum gain. I didn't do it. Let's do momentum gain now. And then we'll get shots on the Gretchen just to thin them out. They're not going to be completely gone. Stormbolter. Well, maybe.
Them and move swiftly onwards.
Nice. Okay, we've got a clear. There it is. Perfect. Head back in, Sister Leona. This way, everyone on the field is going to be armored, right?
For eternity.
Okay, so we've got twin heavy bolters, shots on the boys. Heavy bolters, shot on the boys. These are coming from the castigators. We got a good... well, we're not moving from this position, so Blessed Onslaught, send 1, send 2, and fire.
His fury shall purge the
Give him the Daka. Have the Blood Angels requisition. I'm guessing you saw the song too. I mean, in a way, I wouldn't mind if they requisitioned it because maybe they'd help us out. Who knows, right? 92. Non-Gretchen. Priority. There it is. Good clear on the boys. Excellent.
Blessed be.
Maintain position.
Transport awaiting command.
Just keep the line. Paragon War suits do have multi-meltas, but can you imagine? So it's going to be 2.
Our duty awaits at the front.
We do have the power swords, slice and dice. Almost got them all.
I am his.
Shot on from the Canoness. And another. Be like Cain. They had quite a few. They had quite a few videos, I think. I didn't see them all, but I saw the thumbnails. And I suppose multi-meltas. Do we want to shoot a multi-melta at Gretchen? That seems awesome. Let's do it. Why not? Have this. Ooh, well, we definitely really got 3 of those Gretchen. That's great. That's 8 armor pierce. And I think that might be it. I think those are all of our units. Incoming. Now everyone has armor. We've thinned out the crowd significantly. Got boys with shooters. Got more Gretchen on the front right. There's the 7 remaining Gretchen of the original mob in front of us. Shot to... Well, we have the bonus HP, so it didn't even pierce it. That's awesome.
Under fire.
56 HP from the knobs, or from the snaz guns, but we're going to retain and recover 30. Yes, do that. 0 damage. Bikers. Daka gun. And we've got sluggers and choppers. So the last hit did like 60 something. We recovered 30. This did 46 with the Axis, and we'll recover 30. Yeah. Hey, Reorcs, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, I think this may be the last battle. I'm not entirely sure, and after that, we'll switch on over to BTA. Just for the rest of the stream. All right, Def Copter. Okay, that's a priority. He's got Copter rockets and the bombs. And we need to move up this ramp and get over to the angelic statue out this way, where Sister Leona is going to do some heartfelt prayers to this thing. And that looks very, very, very compelling. So maybe now's the time to move, right? So we've got...
Ready for combat.
Artillery is in a good range. We can work our way to this point. This is 68. That's 73. Let's go ahead and send it. Also, a lot of duct tape to keep it from falling apart. Yes. So much duct tape. And hopefully we'll just massage the duct tape and make it go away, right? 80%. Shot on Storm Boys. Double tap. Artillery. We've got our second artillery piece now. Oh, we missed. Oh, that's painful.
For Catherine.
That's super painful.
For eternity.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Let's go ahead and clear the Rhino of the attack of opportunity. These are knobs, though, so it's going to be kind of tough.
The weak-willed will
Power
fall
swords.
before me.
Excellent. I suppose the Canoness could clear Okay, so she's almost gonna clear. Oh, no, she can clear these Gretchen. She totally can clear these Gretchen. There's gonna be 2 movement points, and she could totally clear the knobs as well. Okay, well, I know this seems a little bit of overkill, but we're gonna go ahead and give... Well, we can multi-melta this, right? 71% on the Dev Compta. Lewis would want to see this if he were here, so I'm gonna do it. Let's step away. We'll let the Canoness finish the Gretchen instead. She gets a lot of Rising Faith stacks. And then we have... She has the ability to do Faith and Fury, which is going to give her an extra action point and 15% extra damage in trade for all the critical chance buffs that she has. So this is a new buff. She gets another action point.
I walk in his light.
She moves in and is just absolutely going to annihilate these knobs.
Don't they know who we are?
There it is. Beautiful. What a leader. Not any duct tape. This is consecrated duct tape. Well, against these guys? All right, let's go in and try and land this multi-melta. Nice! Oh my god, that is epic. He's got 10 HP, 10 HP. Rejoin the line. We'll shift left with the Exorcist towards the stairs. Storm Bolters on the Storm Boys. How fitting. We do have the Castigators. 77. Here, back up a little bit and get some shots on. We need to clear the stairs. We'll hold. We've got our splash focused shot here. Shot on the boys. Nice. And we got more Storm Bolters out this way. Gretchen 67. I mean, they're gonna ding on us, but that's fine. I suppose just shot on the Death Copter. Oh, it's got 2 health. Obviously, the duct tape is consecrated to Mork and Gork. Wow, for both of them, that is some next level stuff. I suppose we might have to deploy some of the units inside of the Rhino, yeah? Well, we do have our standard battle sisters. We do have Sister Dorentia. Let's get Sister Dorentia out here.
With
Step up, try to land 2 HP. Nice. There it is. Wonderful. Get a little bit of free splash. That's excellent.
Rhino ready.
And I suppose since they got war bikers, let's get the retributors out.
We move to execute the unclean.
Ideal range, Bastion of Faith, Storm of Retribution, and Fire on the war biker. 76.
Now to the Emperor's judgment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, keep going, keep going.
We follow his light.
68. Here, a little bit farther forward. And fire. 47.
He's too fast.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, that's so close. They've got 5. They've got 5. And I think we're out for the most part. I mean, I could really stretch it, but can a bolt, maybe, can we do 5 with our bolt pistol from outside of our normal range? Shot on?
No, not the paint job.
Yes! Oh my god, wow. Talk about rolling the dice. Okay, let's go ahead and dump out some retributors here. And we're gonna try to clear the rear. We do have the snaz guns to worry about. Alright, step her up. Extra crit chance and fire.
Come here so we can smash.
Nice, good clear. We also have more battle sisters here.
By his will.
And they've got 2 Gretchen. I'm sure they can handle it.
We follow his light.
Outside of ideal range, but fire. Nice. Okay, okay. We are clear to move. We are clear to move. Might as well deploy Sister Leona.
Through my voice, they will know his glory.
And send it to the remainder of the Storm Boys.
You can't hurt us.
And fire.
March.
Nice. Okay, so we've mostly cleared out the new guys. We've cleared out the guys that were remaining on the right. We cleared out at least the ones we can see on the stairs. So really good result. Let's go in and push.
Your command?
Although now that I think about it, the Rhino needs to stay with the units and needs to carry. So let's go back. Whoops. My bad. All right, flip around. Just change facing because we don't really have action points left. Get the Castigator in front of the Exorcist. We need to protect them. We'll get the Paragon Warsuits to change facing. Paragon Warsuits can at least shift on over next to each other. Form a wall.
Awaiting orders.
Castigator to shift. And we need to stay with our people here. Let's get the Rhino up there. And I think that's all we can do. That was quite a lot. End turn. All right, so we know about Boys with Chompa. We know about the remaining Gretchen here. They're throwing a nade. Oh, I didn't quite finish this one boy. He's got 21 health. And he was able to send the nade. And almost... We're very weakened on this Battle Sister squad. So definitely need to heal. More Gretchen from above the stairs. And then here's the Boys with Chompas. Don't those stairs lead to a dead end? The one on the left do, but I wanted to clear it because we're going to push up stairs that those stairs have Overwatch on, right?
I am his
So
iron will.
if we don't clear these, then that means you can have this really nice raised platform that the enemy can just move on as we push up these stairs. Because this is where we actually need to go up, right? Because it's going to lead us here to the dais. And this whole section right here is going to have a really nice set of firing solutions on us. So I want to at least thin the herd as we push up in armor. All right, let's go in and mount up and move. So shot and move. That's behind full cover. I mean, I think we have to be all the way up here in order to shoot. So let's just board up on the Rhino here. The Exorcist might be able to reach 73. Send it. If we can, that's going to have a good result. We can reach. Maybe we'll take a peek on the crest. Here we go. Yeah, see, there's more up here. So we're spotting for the other Exorcist.
Seeking an optimal firing position.
And we'll pop one to the boys. I wouldn't mind having artillery up here if we have something to protect them as well. At least it's a good hit. We'll get the Rhinos to come back just to pick up these sisters here. Although before we go, let's go in and just take some pot shots, try to clear and thin the herd. And then we'll back off the line. Got Retributors. 46. Step out one. And shot on. And get back on the Rhino. So this is a full Rhino now. Full Rhino. We have Gretchen here. We've gone... Oh, that's right. We're hurt, right? Okay, Sister Dorentia, get the heal. Storm Bolters on 77. Nice. Good clear. And we've got the Boys with Chomp out this way. Okay, board up.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Step around the corner. Take shots on the Boys with Chompa.
Target engaged.
That's two body count down. Perfect. That's a full wipe. Everyone back on board. We've got another full Rhino. This is going well so far. We have no lasting damage of any significance. All right, let's go in and push. We do. Ideally, we're leading with the Rhinos. We'll just maintain the formation right now.
The holy radiance burns within
And we'll have the
me.
Canoness push up.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to Overwatch like this. All right,
Come near
incoming.
me, and the Emperor will smite you.
The enemy is attacking. Stand
All right, that's the
fast.
first tick damage we've received. That's 11 points of permanent damage to the Exorcist.
The resurrection of hope.
All right, here we
of
go.
Light of Ashenfell and its heroes has begun.
Let's push with the Canoness.
Hear our cry, God Emperor. Bring light to darkness. Cast out the unholy Xenos.
By the Emperor, She fights like one of the hero martyrs of old.
As do all the sisters. Perhaps we may carry the day after all.
All right, let's move.
Transport awaiting command.
All right, so we've got Mega Knobs on top. So a really, really high HP, high armor, high durability unit. We can't really get shots on the crest unless we're over the crest. So let's pull away with the Exorcist. We'll give him another splash. All right, pop on. Send the organ missiles. What game is this? This is Warhammer 40K Battle Sector with the DLC for the Sisters of Battle campaign, right? Hopefully that answers the question. Heavy bolters, perfect. All right, let's move, let's move. And for the first time, we actually have 2 Exorcists, so 2 artillery units. Oops, facing the wrong way. Flip that around. There we go. And then let's move our battle tanks to the fore. We'll have the Paragon war suits out here.
None shall best me.
And we've got the Mega Knobs above. So we couldn't get any serious fire up there. Let's pop smoke. That'll give us plus 15 evasion. Hey, Lewis, by the way, I got the multi-melt as you had requested. I actually unlocked the hand flamers as well for the Seraphim. But I just didn't bring any Seraphim here, so. All right, more bikers, more bikers.
Too fast.
That's the autocannon. Oh, come on, come on. He's got 8 left.
Suffer not the heretic.
Oh, they got a weird boy up here. He's probably going for our HQ unit. Ooh, that's a serious hit. Shot to the Rhino, but it's going to recover 30 HP.
I thought I saw something.
So that's basically 0 damage. Oh boy, are those rockets? No, beamy def gun. All right, that is unfortunately going to be permanent damage. But at least we've thinned the herd here a little bit. Man, we really need people up there just to spot for artillery. Got another, so Pain Boy for bonus HP and healing. And then we got the Mega Knobs, which are the shield. Boys with shooter right behind. I'm curious if we're on cooldown with a double Exorcist. We are. We have Devastating Refrain available. All right, let's go in and work this. So no. We'll Devastating Refrain, 1 of the Mega Knob. We'll get 1 of the boys and 1 of the boys. Send it. We're going to go in and double tap these guys. So let's do it again. So we've got 2 organs playing simultaneously. 1 of the knobs. 1 of the knobs. 1 of the boys. This is so good. Keep it up, keep it up. I'm gonna keep firing, keep firing. Play the organs. That's it, that's it. Come on. Blessed artillery. High five. God, that's so good. All right, excellent. I love that. God, I don't want to do anything else. Let's see, we got the heavy bolters as well, right? 63. I mean, if he's gonna make himself seen, I hope he sees this with his own eyes. See this with your own eyes. Oh, wait. We do have a command point. Let's go in and give it to him. We'll give ranged accuracy. I probably should have done that for everybody. So that's 1 AP for the Canoness, and that's going to allow this to hit more reliably, right? So the Castigator with the auto cannon on the Weird Boy, stack 95. Can we get that feature in Battletech too? Yes. That'd be amazing. All right, that is a wipe on that HQ unit. We need to be over crest to get direct line of sight shots on the Pain Boy, unfortunately, right? Yeah, enemy behind full cover of the stairs. Well, let's... Before I clog this, because the moment I move rhinos over the top, they're going to clog our shots against that enemy, right? So we could lead up with a Canoness. There's boys, there's the Pain Boy. Let's push up, and we'll swing on the Pain Boy. He's got 91 remaining. Rising Faith stacks, she currently has, I think, 1, right? Yeah, she's 1 Rising Faith stack. We need 4 more stacks to get her next buff. So we'll just have her face him so that she gets an attack of opportunity. We do have the Paragon war suits. I mean, we might as well push them up and toss nades, right? Although I suppose there is a group up here with the beamy def guns, but I can't see them right now. Could splash out. Is this worth it? 33 to 45 and we double tap that, at best case scenario, we still don't clear the pain boy, so that's not going to be worth it. Here, it's 18 to 25. That's at 50. There isn't going to be a kill with this. This is only 1 unit. That's 2 units. We only have 2 more chargers for the rest of the battle, so that's probably not a good idea. I would surmise that it isn't. We can't get all the way up to get shots on directly with the storm bolters, with the castigators. I don't think we have anyone on the left here. We do have this warbiker though.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
I realize he's about to explode, so let's pull away. I forgot about him. So let's pop off a shot and hope we hit him. Nice.
Me, not me bike.
So a little splash, a little ding there, but we'll heal through that, right? All right, more Paragon war suits. I guess we can stack up like this, or we can, let's run them up the backside and hopefully they can see something on the next.
As you wish.
So they don't have the sight radius that we need yet, but I do want to get castigators on this side to receive the hits, or at least the rhinos. Let's get the rhinos to block the exorcist. And I'm actually going to back off the line and block the exorcist as well, because we know that there's basically anti-armor up here, right? They're out of actions. They're out of actions. Castigator shot. Just bump the line up.
Rolling out.
And I think that is it, unfortunately. So hold. Hope the Canoness survives on her own. She's a pretty tough cookie. All right, more Gretchen up top. At least we can see him. Oh boy. All right, that is a Death Dread. So they got a Dreadnought up there. Right on the objective. Oh boy, okay. Storm Boy's on the flank just for the Canoness on her own. Okay, maybe sending her by herself is not the best idea. That's a lot of focus fire. Oh boy. Hang in there, Canoness. That's great. So they're targeting the rhinos now, which self-repair. There's the beamy death guns.
You are unworthy of his
almost taken out a Paragon warsuit. They've got all the shooty death guns here. Anti-personnel. And she's sitting on 134 health. And she's definitely surging right now. God, what a freaking beast. Can you imagine? She's so angry, she refuses to die. Storm bolters. Nice, good clear on the boys with shooters. Got another boy with shooter. Got more mega knobs back there with custom shooters. Okay, that's pretty gnarly. That's a lot. Well, all right. Let's first of all, I'm gonna send a splash here, and let's keep moving. Don't stop. Let's see if we can spot their long guns. I don't have it here. We can't. They must be right up there. I guess let's push a little bit further. We need like one more tile, I think, to actually see him and call in more fire.
Ready for combat.
All right, fair enough. Well, let's... Okay, Stormbolter from the Rhino. Clear the way. There it is. Let's come in with the hit on the Pain Boy. That should be a kill. Beautiful. That's fantastic. Now, if we fall back, we are going to get hit with an attack of opportunity. Let's hold. There's Word of Contempt. Affects a single target enemy within 4 tiles. Minus 50% accuracy, minus 20 evasion, minus 50% movement, minus 1 action point, and 1 stack of Rising Faith. That costs 1 action point, so that's going to be it for her. So let's hold on that. Right now we have Sister Dorentia inside. We're going to go ahead and book it as far as we can with a Rhino. We'll deploy Dorentia. She'll be able to heal 50 points. So let's get Dorentia here.
With haste.
She's got the heal. And then more importantly, she also has Medicus Ministorum. We'll hold on to that because anyone within an adjacent tile is going to get that buff.
Transport awaiting command.
Do we deploy now? If I do, we might lose a squad because they will not be inside of armor at the end of the turn. So I'm going to hold on that for now. Paragon War Suits are hurt, but we've got a nice splash to give. We do have multi-meltas as suggested by Lewis.
Our duty awaits.
And maybe we can land it from here. Multi-meltas, that's 3 units. Or I guess 2. Oh, nice. And the third. We'll come in on the swing. Clear the Storm Boys.
Yeah, scrapping up close is the best.
Excellent. High five. Okay, looking good, looking good. And then she can actually fall back or she can surge and move forward. She has a command point. So if we surge and apply it, we can do that. So we'll just hold that position for now. I am going to push forward with the Paragon War Suits, but I'm going to move over to the right so that I can get something to screen them with, because we know there's a lot of heavy fire coming from that point right there. So we'll get a Rhino right on their left side just to screen them with armor. And so far the Rhinos are completely, except for this one right here, completely maxed out on their hull integrity. We can push up with the Exorcists. Which one has the more health? 400 on this one. Let's bump it on the left. We'll get a Castigator behind. We'll get the Exorcist right here. And let's get to splashing. I wish I could speculate a splash out this way, but it doesn't seem to work that way. We'll send some to the target we're more likely to impact more heavily.
No, stop it.
Good splash. Got another for you. 100% impact. Fire.
Oi, down.
And we got some. Not all. We got some. We don't have action points for the Stormbolter. We do have Medicus Ministorum. Do we deploy him? Do we deploy him? They don't have as many units shooting at us, so I guess there's that. The Standard Battle Sisters. Maybe Standard Battle Sisters?
By his will.
They're probably going to get hit pretty hard. Let's Blessed Ammunition. Shot on.
Fire back.
And then we can get them to maybe... Or maybe we'll shield them. We'll get Sister Dorentia to Medicus Ministorum. Give them bonus HP. Reduce the damage they will receive. We'll cover with her body. And I'm going to move up with a Canoness. And I think that's going to be it right now. I don't think we can do anything else, so end turn. All right, incoming. We can already see the beamy def guns and the shooty def guns on that raised dais on our flank. Big Shuda is shooting our battle sisters. Almost has 1 unit count down. We got the big mech. Man, they're really stuffing up this gap here. Oh, wow, we've purged 28 orcs. That's awesome, they tell us.
Seek the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, boy. Yep, they're still good.
No, stop it.
Nice. Took out some of the beamy def guns, so less effectivity on this attack. But still pretty darn nasty. God, I wonder what the armor pierce is on that. All right, here come the Mega Knobs. All right, very nice. Very, very nice. I will take that result. All right, heal behind us. The shield did the job. That is amazing. And now they're all filled with holy zeal.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give bonus HP to the Canoness. And we're going to disappear. Get in the Rhino. Oh, zone of control. My bad. She's doesn't like that, but she's okay. She's okay.
Iron will.
All right, we'll tell you what. Let's go with... See, we got to punch through all of this. I mean, she can do it no problem. Because their armor is 8. Her Blessed Blade, I think, has 8 armor pierce. It does have armor pierce of 8, so she's just going to cut through them like butter. All right, let's go in and hit.
Now you got me attention.
Second swing. It's 1 unit count down. We've got the rest of the units down. Perfect. High five. And she's got all the Rising Faith stacks. So she actually has something really nasty going on right now, right? So she's got ×5 Rising Faith. That's plus 15% critical chance. And she has that for 2 turns. So we can exchange that for another action point and 15% extra damage, which is nuts, if she wants it. And then she can surge on top of it, get another point, or she can apply a 15% damage armor pierce buff on herself and everyone around her, and then surge and do this again, right? Lava Lady strike back. Man, she's going at it. She's going at it. Battle Sisters, I guess we could toss out a frag, start a cooldown. We've got 2 on the ammunition is 2128, or we send the shots 3 to 440 times over. So that's a potential of 160 points, or we have a potential of 28, 5, 3, 150. So we have a damage potential a little bit higher. Let's hit the boys with Choppa with the Godwin bolters. Nice 3 kill count, and we'll get back in the vehicle. Yeah, can you miss in the game? I don't think I've seen anyone miss. Well, you absolutely can miss, yes, but I've been buffing. You can see how many buffs the Canoness has right now, and some of the buffs she's given is 25% extra accuracy, I think, for 1 more turn to a lot of these units, which is why they've got 100% to connect there. Yeah. But great question. Yeah, normally you definitely can miss, right? So let's push up. We're gonna try to help clear and spot for the edge. Here's all the multi-meltas. as Lewis has suggested there. That's excellent. But now, more importantly, we can spot these guys. They've been shooting at us, doing horrific damage. Let's go in and send a little bit of boom their way.
What shall we purge next?
And fire number 2 before we lose the Canoness's buff.
No,
nice. Oh, they've still got some units. Okay, fair enough. Let's send the heavy bolter instead. We'll finish them off. Wonderful. Very clean. Very clean. Paragon war suits. We do have the multi-meltas. All right, let's step up. Shot on. Get 3. Good clear. Then back off the line. We'll get the castigators. This is with the battle cannon, I believe, right? So we'll tuck up 1. We've got good gun depression, or we could hit way back here. What kind of armor do they have? They've got 3. I could come in with armor pierce 3 and get more splash. I'll just send a standard shot. Nice. Kneecap him. All right, dive off the side. Dive off the side. We've got the twin linked heavy bolters. Fire into boys. Good squad clear.
Awaiting order.
Castigator. This one has the auto cannon, so it should be enough to clear these 2. Send it.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Nice. High five. That's another squad clear. Let's go ahead and dip on over to the edge. We could surge up and put in more damage. Let's do it. Surge. 95 on the knobs. Yes. I do see that they've got rocket launches out here. Can we get anything else here? No. Okay. Just rotate. We haven't dumped off any Rhino users here. We'll tuck our Exorcist forward. And let's start pushing the Rhino across this choke point. We do have smoke.
Into battle!
Don't fall into lava. They'll say your injuries are not Oh, no. That's horrible. Here we go. We're going to smoke the people behind us. So it's almost like a taunt on the Rhino, right? Harder to hit these guys, easier to hit our Rhino. Flip it around. I don't want to deploy anyone yet. We have Sister Leona right here, and we just need to get right there. So let's keep them inside the armor. We'll push. We'll make a wall. There's the big mech storm bolter.
Yes.
Get the cannoness right behind.
Our duty awaits at the front.
All right, flip around.
Affirmative.
Suck in exorcist.
Confirmed.
All right, I think that's it. I think that's it. Incoming. We purged 33 orcs. Okay, more mega knobs. We've got Boys of Champa times 2. We've got at least, well, 2 squads of Gretchen. Oh boy, rocket launches.
They test our resolve.
It's okay. Did not breach the bonus HP. Did not breach the Medicus Ministorum.
We're under fire.
Storm Bolter Overwatch.
Right through the armor.
Big mech. Oh, he missed. There it is. He's got another 18 HP. That's it. That's amazing. We're going to heal right past that. That's the Death Grid. We might lose a Paragon Warsuit. We still have 34 points on the lowest one. More Storm Boys. Shock Troopers. And we got another Pain Boy back there. Beamy Def Guns. These are nasty.
They test our resolve.
Single boy with shooter. Do they wear heavy armor like Marines? I saw at least one of them that didn't look very tough. Oh yeah, no, they wear power armor. They do wear power armor, but it's not like Terminator armor or anything like that. However, I guess the Paragon Warsuits are their closest thing to it. But yeah, I mean, they're not superhuman. They're just super well trained, and they're still humans. They're not superhumans, but they're pretty darn amazing. Okay, well, let's see. Exorcist. We could do...
Castigator fire support.
If the Castigator gets a shot that's 64, I need to take out the big mech. But we can only push so far. We could... Okay, let's push with the Rhino, where it's going to give us a gap. We'll get the Cannoness through here. I'm going to push up with the rest of our troops. And then we'll have her apply a point. We'll go for extra damage, extra armor piercing. So 25 or 15% extra damage plus 1 armor pierce to everyone in this area. On the bridge. They don't have to. No, they don't. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Oh boy. Oops. Was not paying attention there. She does have the surge. All right, strike the big mech. Nice. That's massive. Strikes back for 58. Oh boy. But I feel like... Okay, let's surge.
Glory in his name.
Good clear. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, but I do need a safeguard her. We've got... not Sister Leona. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Sister Dorentia, who is hurt herself. So that's something to keep an eye on.
Who needs my aid?
We're gonna go ahead and heal. Are the tanks some support units, or are they piloted by the sisters? They're piloted by the sisters as well. Yeah. Although I guess in terms of the game, like, it's we don't have to assign our sisters to the Rhino, because when you get the Rhino, there's already a sister assigned to it, if that makes sense. All right, point blank 86.
Don't they know who we are?
Man, making our way through is something else. We could surge. I can't get back in. We can push forward, but we're gonna be getting hit with the attack of opportunity. Well, let's get splashing. Let's get splashing. I don't know what I'm doing here. I should be splashing. Splash 1, splash 2, splash 3. Send it. Oh, about the lore? Yeah, sisters. Sisters as well. You can actually see in the Rhinos, you see there's a sister battle on the Storm Bolter right here, the turret.
We're under fire.
See, there's a sister battle right there, controlling the turret. Bring the organ, yes. Good splash. That clears it. Keep splashing, that's right. I totally forgot now, didn't I? Oh, look, the exorcist can surge. Let's do that. Oh, look, we've got another one for you. Eat this. They're feeling so empowered right now. They just want to keep playing that organ. And we're all too happy to oblige. See, we got more knobs here. 1, 2, 3. Sure, why not? Is this overkill? Don't care. Send 1. Send 2. Send 3. Stack it. Look, there's like literally one guy here and we're sending a whole missile for him. He's a special guy. Can I get an encore? Yes, sir. You got it. That's good impact, good clear. This one boy gets 1 artillery piece just for him. Nice. And you rocket launchers, you get 1 yourself. Heck yes, there it is. I noticed you got a lot of games in your YouTube playlist backlog. Did you put all your game playthroughs in the playlist, or are some just in the video section? Oh, I mean, I guess I don't fully understand the question, Euphesi. Do you mean like my YouTube playlist backlog? Are you talking about from the first hour series? Are you talking about anything specifically? Oh, for the lives? So the way that YouTube works in the channel, I believe, is, oops, the wrong one, is essentially when you go to the channel, there's videos, shorts, live, community. So live has all of the things we're playing here. So, you know, Sisters of Battle. I have playlists for some games, but ones that I've just played as a one-off, I stick in the Bunny Nest playlist. So they'll be in the live playlist and the Bunny Nest playlist, which is like first looks, if that makes sense. If he only watches playlists, will he miss any videos? Oh, I would say, I mean, obviously you'd miss Patreon videos because those aren't in playlists. You'd miss some of the lives, yes. But a lot of the playlists are for specific dedicated series. Yeah. And thank you, bunnies, for trying to help me clarify. Yeah. After a live, I have something called playlist with all episodes in them. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you've got all episodes, maybe. I'm not sure. That's not something I created. I think that's something that the platform puts together. So I can't necessarily see what's in it. But if it says all episodes, then maybe it's everything in the channel. I'm not too sure. If it includes shorts, if it includes other things, yeah. Thank you for asking. Honestly, if you figure it out, let me know, because I'm learning too at the same time, if that makes sense, yeah. And thank you. All right, so we've actually allowed us to move a little farther forward. That's great. Let's go in and just clear the way just a tiny bit here. We'll get our rhinos to flood through. Shield our leadership on both sides. Paragon war suits have multi-meltas. There is a Death Dread on our left. I think now's the time. We'll clog up this point right here so that he has to charge into the rhino if he wants to engage. And then we'll go ahead and dump out heavy bolters right there to engage. We can bring, I guess, a heavy bolter to bear here. We'll get other battle sisters out right behind. We'll get more battle sisters. We'll get Sister Leona here. And we'll get battle sisters out on this side, yeah. I ended up here after seeing your Star Wars Interworlds video when I was trying to wrap my head. Oh. I didn't know if anyone watched those. So if they're helpful, I'm glad that it sounds like they are. So thank you for letting me know. And welcome. I'm glad that you swung on by. I stopped making them because I wasn't sure if anyone was watching them or not. So, all right. So we've got our battle sisters. We need good armor pierce, right? We do have the multi-melta, but we can't quite get there. We need to be within 3 tile, I believe. You got a Paragon War suits. You got a Castigators. If we can get the Castigators in a place where maybe they got line of sight, we might be able to pop something off. This is the autocannon that's 71%. We have much better shots. Actually, maybe. Let's speculate. See if we can land him on the Death Dread. I'll take those. It's down to 180. We'll get a Cascadator out on this side. Try to shoot the battle cannon. We only get 1 shot at this. 85.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Okay, 18 HP. Not the best, yeah? The playlist for Gears Tactics only had 3, but most of them seemed complete. Yes, so Gears Tactics, it's funny because I actually beat that game in my personal playthrough, but I didn't record it at the time. That's actually a funny one, because I did record only 3, and then I found it wasn't very popular, so then I just played it on my own. So I don't know if anyone likes that. That's a great game, by the way. The end game is kind of interesting because you can actually farm like legendary equipment and stuff like that, which I think is really cool. Oh, look, we're surging. Bunnies, we're surging. Seems like we can send a little bit more of this. This excellent. Pain boys, knobs, boys with choppa. That's 75. That's 80. Splash the knobs. Okay, you figured me out. You figured me out. All right, there's a good hit. So right now, I think we're fully depleted here. We could send heavy bolters, but I think it's too far, right? Oh, wow. I didn't realize we could shoot from all the way out there at 68%. That's kind of amazing. And I really need to start pulling back here with the Paragon Warsuits because they're not doing anything out that way, yeah? Have you fought anyone else so far? Yes, the Tau. The Tau. Thank you, Thrake. Thank you so much. Yeah, we fought against the Tau.
None shall best me.
And they've been pretty gnarly. Their battle suits are terrifying. From here, it's 68%, but we can Bastion of Faith. Let's stand still. We'll convert that into critical chance, and any hits that we do have should be effective. Oh my god, effective! Heck yes! High five! I enjoyed them, so now you have fun. Oh, thank you! If bunnies wanted to see that, and, you know, there were enough bunnies that wanted to see that, I totally would play that again. Do I have Titans? No, not in this run through, as far as I'm aware thus far, right? Blessed ammunition. Let's start working those knobs.
We're under fire.
That'd be amazing if we had Titans. You can be sure I'd bring them on the fight if I could use them, right? Retributors step up and shot on knobs to clear. A new Gears run with the jacked mode. Even mods would be awesome. Oh, heck yes. I think, if I recall, it's been a while since I've played, but isn't jacked mode where you bring Jack? I know that sounds dumb to those who haven't seen it, but Jack is like this little, he's like a drone, I think. I haven't really played the actual Gears of War games. I played Gears Tactics, so I think he's Jack is like a drone, isn't he? Yeah. Other changes too. Yeah, I think it was like kind of new game plus-ish in it. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and take the shots with Sister Leona. We've opened the door with a rhino. And then we're going to head on up this way. And here we go. I was never very interested in Warhammer 40K. It looked cool, but that's it. I've been watching some lore videos. Seems oh, there's a lot of depth to the world. At least it looks like that from what I saw so far. It's one of my favorite universes in terms of lore. But then again, I guess it depends on the person, right? Just as all things do. And it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it definitely is mine. So I think what happens is there's a good reflection of how one generally conducts themselves in daily life. I'm not trying to get too deep in this. I just if I think about it and I reflect honestly about it, Stormbolters, maybe we can take these guys out. I don't know. We'll try. It'd be really nice. Guns off the field, as they say. Excellent. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, go us. This is great. I might actually just surge and then go into Overwatch out this way if they try to come on over, right? And we've got good facing. We've got our Retributors. They already fired. We'll just change facing because we've cleared this backside right here. The Canoness is good facing. Retributors have movement remaining, so let's go ahead and shield the Battle Sisters here. We've got Sister Dorentia. She could surge, but she doesn't have any abilities off cooldown. That's starting next turn. We'll go ahead and flip our Castigators around to receive, and we are just going to shift up. I guess we could Overwatch with multi-meltas. I have no idea if that's going to be effective at all, but it will be hilarious if that works. All right. And here we go. Incoming, yeah? I'm not sure what you were trying to say. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I didn't actually finish what I was trying to say. You're right. After getting in the game's add-on, I found the lore is awesome. I found that...
Their every breath is a sin that we must...
okay, I swear, I promise I will continue as soon as we receive this volley of fire. Oh, rockets. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Okay, so we actually lost the unit count for the first time in the battle on one of the Battle Sister squads. Overwatch. Suppression maybe rejects this advance. And he's going away and then getting shot by multi-meltas. High five. And they're coming right back. Okay, there it is.
We will endure.
So they barely did any damage because they lost a good 3/5 of their firepower. These guys are backing up for some reason. Shooty def guns. Beamy def guns. Oh, they're trying to finish our Battle Sister squad. Custom shoot us. You know, the other Battle Sister squad. What is that? Oh, boy. All right, more Storm Boys. I think rocket launchers from the base, from below, that's a tough angle, but I think they can pull it off, unfortunately. Oh, just enough for them to survive, gain another seal for veterancy. Okay, so I'll try not to take too long because I realize this isn't necessarily what bunnies come here for, but I mean, just as far as the 40K lore goes, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. It just happens to be mine. I find that with 40K, there's quite a few times in my life where it feels like maybe something that's relatively simple to most takes just an absolutely insurmountable, it just seems insurmountable, and it takes an absolutely gargantuan heroic effort to overcome. Maybe it's walking out the door, who knows, whatever it is. And I find that sometimes I can see in the lore this idea of like the level of dedication and commitment to a cause is what I need personally in order to overcome something. And so I really resonate with a lot of the themes here, even though I'm totally not like, I'm gonna fight and kill everybody in the world, right? And that's totally, I mean, you could look at 40K and think, yeah, that's a lot of what it is, but there's also a lot in the background of no matter what comes, no matter what stands in the way, we are here to get the job done. We will make it happen at any cost. And sometimes for me, internally, it takes that at any cost. It's not something one should always employ all the time, but I oftentimes need that. And I really like to kind of, there are times when I need to steep myself in it, and I really do enjoy it. And it's almost like every unit on this field is a freaking hero. You know what I mean? And how cool it is to be surrounded by heroes that are looking out for each other. And on the opposite side, there's an enemy that you could probably respect because they're probably doing the same thing. Heroes until death. And I just think it's a really, really nice, it's a nice expression of something, a strength of character, or a certain level of will to exert upon just daily tasks that I wish that I had. So anyway, that's kind of more of what I get from it, as opposed to, you know, we like blood and we like killing everything, right? Yeah. Not everyone has the same taste and expectation with sci-fi. If you love Warhammer, yeah, the lore is super deep. There's so much that I don't know about it, right? All right, let's get on the dais and find out what happens. Here we go. So for the first time, Leona is finally on the monument, and go.
Leona, this is the place you say it is. Then now is the time. Speak forth. Let all hear your words. The beasts will come, but we will be ready for them.
The earth cracks. The fires of Ashenfell bubble.
I really want her to turn into a Saint Celestine or something.
Let all draw near. His light shall set the world ablaze.
I want this so badly.
Us of heresy.
Please, devs. Wait, was that it? Remove the orc infestation from the Ashen Sanctum. Wait, was that it? Did she give a buff though? What did she get? So she gave a buff, Spirit Aflame, +1 damage, plus 50% momentum gain, plus 15% accuracy, and everyone has it. I mean, that is an amazing buff. Like, no joke, that is an amazing buff. But I wish she turned into some kind of giant winged angel like this and just started going to town on everybody, and anyone that she looked at just burned in fire. That'd be awesome. It's impressive how you can multitask chat and game at the same time. I can only really keep an eye on one at a time. Sometimes I play the same game after stream and I realize I would not be able to do both at the same time. You are very kind. To be honest, there's a lot of practice that goes into it. It's not something that just came naturally. So if that maybe makes it seem more approachable or accessible, I gladly share that detail, right? And if you want to know more, again, I apologize. I never know how much the bunnies want to actually know outside of the game that I'm playing, but I'm more than happy to talk about that even further. It's just, yeah, there's definitely practice that's involved in it, so it's not just you, is what I'm saying. We got Retributors. Let's go ahead and push on up to the edge. We'll dump in fire down below. I guess we could back off the line, so let's go ahead and take the shot and then leave right here. Went to streamer grad school, yeah. I sure, that'd be amazing. He pays another dude to play the game. Yes, there it is. Yes, finally someone understands. That's what we're talking about. I suppose I could have. Ooh, I do have Surge though. Gosh darn it. Okay. I really want to Surge. All right, we're gonna Surge it up and we're gonna dump in La Juice. Eat this. Oh yeah, that's some crazy stuff right there. That's excellent. Well, we definitely need some heals. We'll get Sister Dorentia forward. I probably should have done the Medicus Ministorum. We'll go ahead and apply the heal to the Battle Sisters. I feel like we can probably get up. Either take a few shots as 98% or we send a frag. Let's send a frag because we're down on unit count, so the damage potential is higher with this frag. And then we'll disappear into the Rhino to safeguard the unit and protect the veterans' seat. We don't have 2 heals anymore. We only brought Sister Dorentia, so these Battle Sisters are damaged and they're tied up in combat, so we need to change that. Retributors, we've got the Mega Knobs behind. Let's stand our ground and fire. So first things first, Canoness, she does have a point to apply. I'm going to get more armor pierce, more damage, and we're going to output that right here. So fully overlaid. Now let's go ahead and bash into the Faith. For every movement point that's 4, we get +5 critical chance. We're going to get +20 critical chance. And then we're going to use Storm of Retribution to deplete the stacks of Bastion of Faith, of which we have, I think, was it 4, right? And we get an additional shot and 2 range stability per 1 stack spent, and 10 accuracy, additional shots, and armor pierce if 4 stacks spent, which we are right now. So hit the Mega Noms with everything we got.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yes! Yes, there it is. Excellent. HB Lord. That sounds adorable and terrifying. Oh, wait, which one? Oh, if someone plays the game and I provide voiceover. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's probably just the Neura helmet. Hi, 6. There it is. Let's Battle Sisters. Man, that was awesome. That was excellent. I guess we could just swing in here. There's the Storm Boys. We do have a place to leave here. We do have the Storm Bolter. Let's send shots to the Storm Boys. Try to clear these because these are the only 2 with attacks of opportunity on this damaged squad of Battle Sisters. From this position, we'll just shoot at a less than optimal range and hope we just take tick damage on that. Do I use the pistol here or do we get more value? I really want to get more value. I'm a very value-oriented bunny. Sure. All right, swinging into the Storm Boys. It really is. I love the new layer. They put the vocal almost like choir-esque type of vocals right on top right now for this battle. I'm going to step over to the right side for a moment with Sister Dorentia. She's going to trigger Medicus Ministorum. It's going to give a +10% bonus HP shield, ideally, and then reduce damage received. And then we're going to disappear into the Rhino.
With haste.
So right now we've got a damaged Battle Sister squad and a damaged Sister Dorentia inside. We've already taken our action here with the Rhino. We have already taken our action here. Canoness is depleted. The Retributors are depleted. We have the Paragon War Suits. Oh, we've got the Splash. Eat this.
The holy radiance burns.
That'll do it.
Me.
And then, oh, guess what? For Lewis, we have the Multi-Melta. Just, hey, sisters, I would really like it if maybe you just ducked right now. You think you could not get hit with this. All right, we're clear. Get in the Rhino. Get in the Rhino. Oh, Wrath of the Righteous. Man, I wish I played past chapter 1. We had a cool dino rider and everything. Man. All right, so that was good. Oh, look, we can surge again. Sure, surge fire. I got a victory. It'll take almost 2 million to refit. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Is it because you're doing an Excel engine or something like that? I guess that would make sense if that is the case.
We will conquer the galaxy.
All right, rotate. Retributors cannot move for the rest of the turn. The Canoness could go inside temporarily. I mean, I guess that's one way to keep her safe. We'll get the Castigators to finally get up on the dais. We'll get the Exorcists to push as far forward as possible so they can offer more splash and support. And maybe, just maybe, we've got what it takes. These guys have big shooters. These guys have rocket launches. Let's focus on one. We got more rocket launches up here. All right, well, splash them with the other Exorcists. I'm so glad to have 2. They work best in pairs. I've never played this game. I think I have it in my Steam. Oh, you've got Battle Sector? Battle Sector's a lot of fun if you enjoy this sort of thing, yeah? Wrath of the Righteous is amazing. The story's epic. In fact, everything. Man, yeah, I had a good time when I played it, for sure. At least the little bit that I did. All right, quick action check. Castigator still has actions. Maybe we can send a shot. Enemy out of range, out of range. Negative. We'll just... I guess... Are we out of range here? Enemy behind full cover. We'll overwatch. Maybe there. Anyone else? Some action points. Oh, our Paragon Warsuit out this way.
Our duty awaits.
Keep moving.
At the front.
And another Castigator. Okay, so shot on 51. Shot on 63. Let's thin out the Ludus with the beamy def guns. Nice. Took out 2/5 of their offensive output. And then one more action point. I saw it there for a moment. Here. Oh, on the Rhino. We can pop smoke. That seems like a great idea. I'm going to get right on the corner to at least shield the Retributors from these 2 heavy weapon platforms right here. We're going to go in and pop smoke, ideally.
Transport awaiting command.
Right there. First time I ever watched HB was on Solasta. Oh, really? Was that the first one? Would be good to see. So I do want to play Solasta too. Just a little bit of a heads up. I don't really watch a lot of other streamers necessarily. It's nothing against them. It's just, I just don't have the time. And but I did see XPS Gamers. He was playing a game that I thought, at least at a glance, looked really cool. I'm really excited. I want to check out Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. I think it looks so cool. It's an RTS, but it has pause. So it's got pause in it. Kind of reminds me of playing X4 or something like that. It looks super, super cool. Yeah? Okay, so quick check. Action points are good. And the turn. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, boy.
They seek to catch us like flies in a trap, but not today. Terentia, with me. We will crush these
behind us?
Here and now. Leona, your faith is strong. Your words lift us all.
Do not falter. Oh my god. So just to double check, where are they coming from? They're not behind us. They're out this way. They're out this way. Engage and destroy the attacking orcs. Remove the orc infestation. All right, so we've got a big mech, double death dreads. Right now, we've got the Retributors in smoke, but they're still getting hammered by heavy weapon platforms. Oh my god, there's 3 squads of heavy weapons here. Double rocket launcher. We got beamy def guns. We've got big shooters. Down below, we've got sluggers and choppers. These look snaz guns, so that's anti-personnel. Basically dealing out like flashbang type effects. Got a pain boy pulling back. Dark Fate's great. You love it. It's hard. Oh boy. It's like Alien Dark Descent. Oh boy. Only a little. Dark Fate, you have a lot more units and vehicles and huge maps. Oh my god. See, now I'm a little intimidated, but it looks so cool. I typically am not... Wow, that is not accurate at all. Thank the God Emperor on that one. And they have to hit. We've shielded our Retributors. Oh my god, there's so many orcs. I mean, at least they're all grouped together, unlike last time. Which is both a good and a bad thing, right? Great for artillery. Speaking of which, it's artillery time. Alright, so we've got our exorcists. Devastating refrain. I probably want to hit their heavy weapon platforms, right? I can see these two, but I can't see the third. That's unfortunate. I know there's another one out there. I absolutely know it, yeah? It's not hard in terms of control because it's pause. It's hard because you have to make good tactical decisions. See now you got me. You got me. Good tactical decisions. I knew it. I knew there was a catch. You know what I noticed? I can't move Sister Leona anymore. I think I've lost control of her. So I think as long as she's here, she's given the buff. So that's an interesting one. I guess the Retributors could shoot and then leave. There's flash kits, knobs. I guess we'll soften up the knobs. Hey, Smeeble, high five. Oh my god, that is absolute devastation. And then get inside the Rhino. Okay, so that's helpful. We got the Paragon War suits. From the smoke, we could send multi-meltas, but we're just going to get shredded by the heavy weapons. Rhinos, we've got the Canoness inside. I guess we could break out to the right side, start engaging these looters. Is probably a good idea, but we need our bunnies on board. So let's get our Retributors on board. And that leaves us with Canoness, Celicia, the Retributors, and the Battle Sisters. I mean, she took the place of Sister Leona, so that makes sense to me. And let's start moving with this Rhino. So let's get out there. Would you be amicable to play Alien Dark Descent at some point? It's possible to play with pause. It's probably meant to be played with slow motion. Happy to gift a key. I actually tried out Dark Descent. I think it was on stream, yeah? And it was really cool. I think I played it only once, though. But yeah, I'd be open to it. I'd be open to it.
Blessed be.
I've never played past what I played on stream, though. So, I mean, take that as you will. I'm definitely not great at it or anything, yeah? This is 40K, the actual game name. Battle Sector. And welcome back, Lewis. We've been using the multi-meltas in your honor out here. All right, Blessed Onslaught. And let's go in and stack. 1, 2. I guess the 2. There it is. Send the Daka. Nice. Nice. Absolutely massive. You know, I didn't follow up. That's right. I didn't. If we get right to the edge in the smoke screen, maybe. Yeah, multi-meltas. They've been great. We Overwatch multi-melted some Storm Boys, and they lost 3 for the 3 multi-meltas. It was pretty epic. We could finish the flash kits. They're knobs. We've got shots on the war bike on 72. I guess finish the flash kits. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Heavy bolters. 82 on the war biker. Sure.
Rain his fury down upon them.
No, not the paint.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. They're going absolutely ham with this buff. All right, attack these fresh set of knobs here.
Right through the armor.
Dear God. Dear God. Surge. This is incredible. Hit anyone that we haven't fully hit yet. That's 98. It's going to be 45 to 61. Let's hit the boys who chop out this way. Nice. Oh, yes, you will like all the multi-melta usage, Lewis. Wow, this buff is insane. I'm not too sure where to send all of the artillery now. I suppose I probably should have sent the splash and then follow up. Here, we're gonna move up with the Paragon War suits and try to give them the beams of Ladoom. Nice. Nice. That's what we're talking about. 8 armor pierce. Gotta love that. Here we go. So we gotta choose organ targets. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Send it. The Phantom of the Opera is in your missiles. inside your brain. Oh, that's not bad. Get rid of that bonus HP. Here, have a little bit to the pain boy. Have some pain, my brother. Yeah, there. Oh, wow, that is significant pain. I like that kind of pain. That's the good stuff right there. Excellent. You know what? What if we just splash the same guys? I really wanted to hit these guys out here, but I don't know. Maybe shot to finish. Maybe shot to finish. Devastating refrain. Do it up. Same 3. Send it. All right, play the musics, and then we can hard focus on the mega knobs instead. There she goes. Play that organ symphony that we oh so love. All right, splash out on Pain Boy. This might finish this Pain Boy. Yeah, it did. Plus 25 momentum. That is insane. We get plus 50% momentum gains from this monumental buff that Sister Leona has granted us. It's amazing. All right, hit 100%, 71. We've got shots down range. Boys with Champa, give him the Storm Bolter. That's 1 unit count down to 18 in the remainder. We've got more Battle Sisters. They were damaged. Let's get the Canoness. She's only got 2 movement points. All right, we'll push. I can see the double Death Dreads and I can see the big mech back there, but if we stay away from the edge, we should be okay. And then we've also got Retributors, which were damaged.
We move to execute the unclean.
But we're looking pretty good after the heal, right? Not enough action points. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. All right, nope, can't shield here. All right, what about the Canoness?
I walk in his light.
We'll do some swinging. Nice. Oh, my God. Yes, do it again. Goodbye, Mega Knobs. Oh, my God. Wow, why is it so good? Okay, although she's about to get hit by quite a lot of stuff. Okay, anyone else have any points to spend? I think we're depleted. Incoming. Incoming. A lot of unit count loss on the enemy's part, but they still have a lot of heavy guns. We've purged 52 so far.
We have been targeted.
Yeah, good luck with that. God, how demoralizing is this for them? They've got these giant shredded walls of steel shirking off everything that they got. Yeah, you're not shooting from a good vantage point, are you? Not bad. That's all bonus HP from our sister Dorentia. Got the big mech out here. He's got the custom Mega Blaster handheld gauntlet launcher. All right, Bikers pushing up the stairs to get the Canoness. More orcs. God, it's like we're defending a castle. Okay, actually has good line of sight there. But the Canoness is only getting angrier. Even angrier. Oh yeah, good luck with that. God, why is this game so good? It's tough. I mean, it's challenging, but it has a really good way of making you feel like you actually have a tank. You actually are pretty darn incredible. Oh my God. Did he hit his own guy? Oh wow. Where did that come from? Was that the Death Dread? Power Claw down here.
The enemy comes.
Oh, we got more flash kits on the right. The orcs can't hurt your tanks. They forgot to paint the gun and bullets blue. Oh, blue does it? Rocket launches to the Castigator.
Suffer not.
Euphezy. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you show some love in chat for Euphezy, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? Paragon War suits. Ooh, I'm having trouble selecting the heart emote. Oh, there it is. High five, man. Yeah, they're looking pretty swell. Oh my God, there's so many. We need so much artillery splash.
They test our resolve.
Hide in the armor, bunnies. Hide in the armor. If they cannot pierce it, then the rhinos will heal. All right, I'm going to speed up their turn a little bit. I didn't realize there were that many units. There we go. Okay. Holy moly, there's a lot of units. Well, we've got some surgeon going on with all the glowy bits. We do have the multi-meltas. That's 98. We do have 87. Let's go ahead and hit the boys. clear that on the squad. That's epic. And then we'll back off the line so we're not presenting a target. Yeah, it feels like the last one. The way that they're talking in the dialogue, it really sounds like this is the last mission. Sister Leona's going to stay at the pulpit.
Rhino ready.
We could deploy, but I'm going to leave that as a last resort. Right now, we've got the surge, so we've got multiple shots available. 87, 97 on the boys. This one's fresh. The boys have 3 armor pierce. Or 3 armor. We've got 4 armor pierce. It's good effect. Very good effect. Holy moly, good effect. Surge up.
Retribution.
We got another where that came from. Boys with chop at 60, 73 on the knobs. Pain boy. Gosh, there's like singletons of everybody. We'll try to hit the mega knobs out this way. That's not bad. Reduce the damage because they've got, I think, like 8 armor or something, the mega knobs. We've got the same armor pierce here with Castigator, so work the boys with Choppa. And we'll hang tight there. The Rhino, Stormbolter. Maybe we can start getting some guns off the field. Wouldn't that be great? Stormbolter. Shot to clear. Beautiful. That's another squad off the field. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We've got all the Storm Boys here.
Heavy weapons ready.
Let's back up. Get the optimal range. Bastion of Faith for what else we have left. And fire. 96%. Oh! It's got 5 remaining. Well, Stormbolter. There it is. Wonderful. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. I suppose with the War Biker... Oh, do I want to slash? I could slash here. All right, let's use 2 movement points. We'll use an action point to slash. It's a good clear there. A lot of Rising Faith stacks. Rising Faith, she's got 5. That allows us to trade the 5 Rising Faith stacks for an action point at 15% extra damage. But we could also hold on to it. I kind of want to get her inside of armor. Let's get the Rhino up. What side were the flash kits coming in from? Oh, out here. Good point. There they are. I forgot about them. Thank you, Reorcs. Thank you so much. These are Burna Boys and flash kits. The Burna Boys are really devastating. They can one-shot all of our retributor. We'll tell you what, surge up. Thank you for reminding me. Shot on 100% on the Burna Boys. Reorcs saved us. He absolutely saved us. What a genius. Oh yeah, we're still bringing our war suits around.
With faith,
they were spotting for our artillery. We know we need a turn off for devastating refrain, so let's push up to join the rest of the sisters here. Suck up. And let's go ahead and clear our flank. Burna Boys. And flash kits. Good splash. It's got 26 health. I give the credit to Weird. Oh, there it is. Thank you. My gosh, that's embarrassing. See, I didn't even read that. I'm so sorry. I did miss that, Weird Fish. And thank you to both of you. High five. So far, so good. Paragon War suit's looking good. I suppose we do have people inside. Do we deploy them? I guess we could get guns off the field. Battle Sisters, we've got 2 in there, I remember. Sister Dorentia could get a heal off, at the very least, on herself. We could get the Retributors. I suppose putting them down is probably a good idea. Get them deployed. We'll get Dorentia close by. She can give them a bonus HP shield. So we'll get Dorentia right here.
With haste.
Who's this diva? Thank you very much again for the hype train. I appreciate it, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and do Sacred Healing. We're going to go ahead and give Rites of Intercession. That's the +1 AP to an ally unit.
Heavy weapons ready.
So now we have 2 action points and we have 10% bonus HP. I guess we really wanted to clear some of the threats off the field. We do have a ton of rocket launchers here, though. Let's Bastion of the Faith, Storm of Retribution onto boys. It's a good clear there. And we've got boys with Choppa, knobs. Shot on boys with Choppa. Because of their kills, they are now surging. Let's go ahead and surge, get a 3rd action point. Chop on the knobs.
We're under fire.
Yes. God, super effective. Super effective. That's so satisfying. This is so great. Okay, we've got heavy bolters out of range here. We already did our splash. We don't have any other surges to employ. I think that's almost it. Let's get the Canoness.
For Catherine.
She can send some dings to the war biker.
He's too fast. Out of eating us.
And then she can get inside the Rhino. Just so that we've got some armor for the moment. Let's go ahead and flip it around. And the turn. All right, incoming. We've thinned out their firepower significantly, but they still have a lot. We should probably pull this Rhino back and let them come up the stairs so they naturally choke point themselves. Because right now we're taking shots in a concave. That is not good. So we're getting hit from multiple sides. They've got a lot of firing solutions on this Rhino. There's a pain boy. I've sped things up a little bit for their turn just to keep it a little more manageable. Knobs coming in. We got more rocket launchers. Oh my God, strafing run. Okay, so we are losing those retributors. They've got airstrikes. They've got shock troops. I didn't think we would see the airstrike, and they held it for the moment the retributors were out. Deathcopter comes out of nowhere and bombs our Rhino. Nyon suicidally. We got another Deathcopter. Double Death Dreads on the Canoness Salicia's Rhino. But it's still holding strong. Full surge. Orc Blue is modeled after Ultramarines. Very lucky and very good at shooting. Oh, heck yes. Okay, we're losing unit count. Burners. 100% accuracy, but there's only one. Shot on the hull. This is not good. Rockets. Okay, at this point, it's almost all armor. We just lost retributors.
Target acquired.
I think we need to fall back, regroup.
We have been targeted.
This whole time...
We have been targeted.
Yeah, we're under half strength on the Castigator. This is actually really dangerous. Okay, that was so nasty. This airstrike, double airstrike here.
Artillery, prepare to fire.
Oh, that's right.
No, now is not the moment. Don't ask me to explain, but when it comes, we will know.
We're holding on artillery because we're trying to... I forgot. In the beginning of this mission, we were trying to gather up all the orcs so we could shoot them with artillery because we only have enough for one salvo, they said. Okay, well, let's... First, we've been down a whole Paragon Warsuit squad for many, many turns because we sent them out to scout. So let's just fall back with the Executors. We'll go ahead and send some splash to try to clear a path. Enemy behind full cover. We'll send some to the flash kits here.
We shall destroy his enemies.
We'll send some to the Storm Boys here.
Come here so we can smash.
Good clear on the flash kits. Shot on the Storm Boys. We'll go ahead and bump out. We'll surge. Shot on Storm Boys.
Will stand before us.
You can't hurt us.
Almost got them all. All right, Retributors. Point blank at 11%. Shot 36 on the Burner Boys. Yeah, this is not great. Castigator. I mean, we have to fall off of this ledge because this is nigh on.
Yes.
Dare I say suicidal, right? We need to retain 2 movement points so that we can actually board the Rhino and get under cover of metal. We have the Paragon Warsuits. We have the Multi-Meltas. Let's close the gap with the Paragon Warsuits. Try to free up the Retributor so they can move because they're on death's door. Shot on 98. Good clear. Retributors require 2 MP to board. I don't know if we're going to make it. This Rhino right here has +1 movement because it's surging at the moment. Let's just fall back away from the Deathcoptus. Tell the sisters to start chanting about the Emperor God ascending from the sky. If they can make the orcs believe it, then it'll happen. That's a great plan. Why did I think of that? Lewis, Man, you know, sometimes I wonder, the bunnies are like the smart ones here. Can I... Can we please chant and make the orcs believe it? That sounds like a great plan, if you ask me. Oh man, I suppose we can move all the way back here. Use up that action point and board. There it is. So they're going to get on board that. That way we don't have to go so far. We'll heal ourselves. Give ourselves another 50. We'll get on board this rhino and we'll back off the line. Because we're on the corner. We just need to gather them together. Gather them together. But let's pull the castigators first. So we'll get shots on. The boys down below. The pain boy himself. I mean, I don't care about the pain boy at this point. Shot a finish. And then we'll back off the line. We have the big cannon. Shot on the knobs. Mega knobs. Good hit. 4 health left. Insane. And... back off behind the other castigator because we're literally sitting on low triple digit. We'll shield with our rhino. Flip around. I think we're out of smoke screens, so we don't have any more smoke screens here. Suck up with the exorcists. Okay, is everyone grouped up? I think we are. Yeah, that's all we got. That's literally all of our units on the field right now. This is terrifying. This is not the best. All right, well, I suppose we should deploy. Nope. Well, actually, no, we should deploy because we have that burner boy, right? Here's the Canoness. Shot on 94.
On fire,
and then we'll be able to overwatch with the second action point here. And incoming. Oh boy. All right, bunnies. I'm worried about the Death Copters the most because they'll be able to reach us immediately. These guys are just going to group up down below and not have firing solutions. Death Dreads don't have it. The leadership doesn't have it. The bikers can get up and do something, but the Death Copters can suicide bomb us.
Oh, hit me, not me bike.
All right, here's a Death Copter sending the rockets. Nasty hits. We got 11 health on one of those war suits. Another Death Copter. He's got more rockets. Probably going to drop a war suit count. Oh, nope. Oh, did he miss? Oh my god, he missed.
Outside our weapons range.
Airstrikes, airstrikes.
You are unworthy.
So we lost a war suit. They came in twos last time. Basically, A10 warthogged us. All right, Death Dread. Oh boy. Who else? If the rhino's almost destroyed, you don't want any squads inside. Yes, I think everyone inside will die if they're in the rhino. But the rhino seems to be holding relatively well, though. I mean, it's at 283. This one's at 249, and it's healing 30 every turn. There's our war suits. I mean, we finally are within line of sight of the rest of our team. This is amazing. This is starting to feel like a mission in Dawn of War where you must survive a massive Tyranid horde attack to the very end for the Emperor. There. That is a good addition right there. All right, let's get Sister Dorentia out. I almost say... I mean, we definitely need to deal with the Death Copters, that's for sure. All right, shot on the Death Copter with the autocannon. That'll do it. Is it going to splash the bike?
No,
yes.
not the paint
Oh,
truck.
that would be awesome if it splashed the bike. The bike exploded and splashed the... I really wish that were the case. Twin heavy bolter, send it. There's the war bike. We're surged. Go ahead and surge up. Hit that Death Copter. Oh my god, high five. This single castigator with the castigator autocannon dumped all 3 of their vehicles. That is an amazing job. Amazing job. All right, we've got plenty of splash targets, isn't that right? Devastating refrain. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? More devastating refrains. We need so much devastation here, you won't even tell the difference. Fire. Good splash. Next. There it is. Keep playing the organ Symphony of Doom. This is a good symphony. Pop, pop. Oh, did we miss? Oh, we might have missed. Oh, that one didn't miss though. Okay, so we missed with one. Hey, you know, 1 out of 3, not too bad. Dorentia, we could. Let's get him right on over to the side. We will get the Canoness to fall back. Dorentia will get a heal to the Canoness. We'll get the war suits to fall back. We'll get the Rhino close by. So pull everyone in tightly. And we'll get this Rhino to the 4. And then she's going to Medicus Ministorum and apply the bonus HP and reduction to damage received. Just change facing.
Yes.
So it shall be.
And there it is. And the turn. All right, incoming. Incoming. How many orcs do we have to purge until it's time? She said we'd know. How do we... We'll know when the time is right, she said. Okay, there's the Wog. Death Dreads. The Canoness with her Godwin pattern bolter. She's got 2 Overwatch shots. That's the second. That's coming from the Storm Bolter on the Rhino. There's the multi-melt over. Oh my god, high five! And Lewis is beaming inside. Because the Paragon War Suits absolutely destroyed that Death Dread. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five. We're trying to hold out until the time is right, apparently. I don't know what that means, but... I can't believe they shot from back here. That's insane. How did they do it? Maybe it's Maybelline. I have no idea. No idea at all. Okay, sidestep with the Exorcist. Let's open a door. Get these Paragon War Suits in here. We've got more splash. I guess these guys aren't hurting us immediately. We'll send one out to these boys. Gotta love the multi... Man, so clutch. So clutch. Eat this, guys. That's one. Play the organs. I realized I haven't... Oh my god. I haven't fired any of our 100 killer missiles yet. What am I doing? Oh, wait. What is this? We still have... Oh my god. We still have 200 killer missiles. That's got 8 armor pierce. Holy moly. Why haven't I... Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. Oh, you know what? We have some of this. Have this. That's free. Excellent. I think we might have one more of those somewhere. Did we shoot it? No, we're all out on that one. Okay, fair enough. We're all out. We're all out. It's all right. It was first come, first serve, and they had the sale, right? They had that on sale. We'll bump it forward. We do have more smoke. Let's get smoke on top of our army. It's our last smoke. Change facing. We can then come out with the Paragon War Suits. I'm really impressed they were able to reach with a multi-melta that far. I'll try to hit these boys. Yeah, that'll... Surge it. Send it.
Without mercy.
I mean, might as well. It's unit count, right? It's unit count. Fall back behind the Rhino. Canoness, step up to the plate. Swing bada bada. Here comes Celicia. 81. 1 unit count. Excellent. And then we're going for the end of this unit. That's 2 full squads down, and she's singing with godlike praises. This is amazing. Okay, let's just have her hold right there, right?
Yes.
Dorentia, she could get a heal off on herself. I wish I could heal the war suits, but I can't. Just heal herself for now. Keep it rolling. Let's get the Cascadator to watch the right side. We're going to get the autocannon to do the same. We'll get this Rhino to screen the war suits because they just got here. And let's hold. Incoming.
I stand ready.
We've downed 71 Orcish units. The guys here are just waiting to die.
We must be ready.
I think he doesn't want to come up the stairs after he saw what happened to his friend. There's something wrong going up the stairs. It seems like none of the orcs who go up, none of them come back. That's right. None of them come back. Ooh, look at that. Overwatch. Even though we missed, that's got to put the fear of Gork and Mork in him. All right. Well, it seems like we're getting our footing back, my bunnies. 53%, huh? All right, fair enough. 89. That looks a lot better. Tell you what, stand still, shot on. 73. Already used it? Oh, did we already use it? Okay, fire away. Titanium. Nice. You have to kill the big mech and his scaredy orc friend. Maybe. I'm not sure. It says engage and destroy the attacking orcs.
Catherine,
I'm just trying to thin out the herd. If they want to come at us, maybe we form up here and let them come up the stairs.
sisters, we will purge them all.
Oh, maybe that's the signal.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
That could be the signal. Let's fan out a little bit.
Our duty awaits at the front.
And we'll form a gun line on the stairs because it seems like that's the main way that the enemy will assault us.
Awaiting orders.
Hold.
With
Get Celicia in here. We'll get a heal on the Canoness. We'll hang on to everything else. Overwatch. You made him believe it's a guaranteed death to go up the stairs. Yes.
Into battle.
We somehow took your Gork and Mork, I guess,
Yes.
strategy into effect. This is awesome. All right, shift over. We're gonna maintain the devastating refrain, and we're just grouping up. Man, an airstrike's gonna really hurt, but I think we can weather the storm. We'll give splash to the boys. Oh, there's one more. There's one guy with 4 health. Now he's got 0 health. All right, incoming.
Come near me, and the Emperor will smite you.
Oh, look, more orcs. And more squishy guys. Oh, yeah, you just got hit by a freaking tank shell, little buddy. Slug us and chop us. Yeah, he's like, I don't want to go upstairs. Yeah, well, you're going to have to go upstairs somehow. Like, for the humans, the equivalent is, I don't want to go downstairs into the basement. It's too dark. Just like, I don't want to go upstairs. Why not? It's sunnier up there. But I'm the bad moon. That probably went over some bunnies' heads if you don't know who the bad moons are. You have to kill the... Let's see, we've got...
Castigator fire.
Castigator's a little damaged here. Let's shift. He has a good firing solution here. I mean, I'm not going to move forward until I have to at this point, right? We'll heavy bolter the Gretchen to clear the way because they're shielding the orcs behind, and then send the Daka. Yeah. Bad Moon Clan. There it is. We'll get with our rhinos next door. We'll get with our Canoness in between. We'll get the rhino right next to that. We'll move a Castigator up. And I guess just Storm Bolters first, because I'd hate to use up our Overwatch on that.
Don't they know who we are?
Hold. Shot on 81 with the Canoness to the knobs.
Right through the armor.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, Paragon War Suit. I'm going to go ahead and... So far, we've just been healing up this every single turn. We've been healing up. And we'll get our splash organs out here. That's what we should call them, not Flash Gordon Splash Organ. I thought of that one myself. Isn't it? That wasn't bad. Splash Organ. Yeah, I like this. Okay, I realized that wasn't the best, but I mean, you know, it's the best I got. So here eat this orcs riding wolves that howl at the moon. Yes. Oh my God. We didn't need the second one. My bad. I should have sent it here. Have this. More knobs out there. We're here to share with every orc. There we go. End the turn. Incoming. Oh, thank God. Thank you, bunnies, for humoring me. All right, Gretchen decided to go up the stairs first. Actually, they didn't really decide to. I'm sure their version of an orcish commissar sent them up. And they're learning that... Oh, my... Oh, yeah, that... Oh, wow, that guy's so dead. Okay, that... That Gretchen ceased to exist on a molecular level just a moment ago. That was so wrong and so right all at the same... Okay, he's finally coming on up. That's what we like to see. There you are. Come on, Death Dread. Let's give you the Death Jam in your Death Dread face.
They come. Now is the time. See, sisters, See who the Emperor's light reveals.
There's a biker right there.
That is the Orc leader. Why is it here? Oh, throne. This is it. Celicia, now! Now is the time. Order the strike. Kill it now!
Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire.
Sister Leona, you must vacate your position. The
Oh
Emperor's
my
wrath
god,
will arrive
yes!
soon.
That is an organ symphony. Wow, that's like 8 of them up there.
No, Canoness. Sister. The beast is only here because I am here also. I am not afeared.
Afeared.
Bring down his wrath. Light the way.
Sister Leona!
So, the truth is revealed.
Hey, Mac,
in
high
his
five.
Holy light. Leona, your deeds will be told. Artillery, you have your target.
Oh my
Prepare to
god.
fire.
Play the organ. The chanting's working, it is.
In Catherine's footsteps do we walk. With faith, strength, and fury do we strike. For the fallen do we seek vengeance. With the Emperor's wrath do we defy the enemy.
Okay, I just want to say something here. So when the victory screen came, there was like +1 action point, just a whole bunch went across the whole screen, meaning every unit on the field died. Wow. So I'm guessing that was the last battle, is that right?
They say the
Yeah, me
Emperor's
too.
light is dying. I name this heresy. Ashenfell was once a lost cause, a place where darkness loomed, war raged, faith lost. But crisis brings forth the most ferocious of the God Emperor's warriors. Where there is darkness, we need someone to rekindle his guiding light. We found no sign of Imagifier Leona after the battle. No record, other than our own memories that she had ever existed. But that was not the most remarkable thing. A chain reaction from the conflagration that consumed the Xenos, reigniting the flames that lay dormant beneath the surface.
Oh, what?
A small, precious beginning, but one that may now one day see the planet's forges blaze again with light and life. All of us, what we did, all part of his divine plan. Where there is doubt, where there is darkness, there will now always be the reborn fires of Ashenfell to dispel them.
So let me get this straight. We fired so much artillery that we shattered the Earth's, well, that planet's crust. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was the last battle. Yeah. They were able to reignite the planet and cover it with molten lava. Just those plastic. Oh, yeah. These are the Nalgene. They're very handy in backpacks. That's all I... But yeah, special flavors, unfortunately. So that was Deeds of the Fallen. We just wrapped up. I thought it was really great. I kind of... Well, I guess I've been waxing and waning about how it would be really cool if they turned Sister Leona into a big giant, at least for the last battle, a Saint Celestine type archangel or something. But I really enjoyed that. I thought it was really cool. I always dig Battle Sector, and it's so nice to actually have another campaign to go. So we got about half the stream left, so now we're gonna shift gears a little bit, maybe get into a couple of farming missions in BTA and just kind of chill until the end. Now, just as a note, I guess I can talk about it more when we're loading, so let me go just back out of this first. So we'll go ahead and exit, and let me just make sure that I actually get this all cleared up before anything else. I suppose I will shift the music, because normally we're running, I think, something like this, so we'll get that rolling. At least I hope it bumps up correctly. Sometimes it doesn't, and then it causes big issues. There we go. Excellent. All right, so we'll let that roll in the background. And then I'm going to bump in... We got to update the stream, right? So I'm just pulling it up on another screen. And we're going to head over to the dashboard. And it's just going to change the title to Battletech here. HP is going to farm war crimes. Yes. So many war crimes here. So many war crimes. Just going to adjust the title. So we're going to have Battletech. Like that. And then we'll change this here. So it matches. All right, should be adjusted, I believe. And we'll shut that down. And let's start up. So let me just get the client. Actually, I think I already have it up. I did prepare for this, believe it or not. And launch. Oh, by the way, Anakitas, I am going to be recording the demo for Resurgence, so thank you so much for giving me that suggestion. I really appreciate it. So expect a video soon-ish, right? So we're going to have this boot up, and then, yeah. So let me talk a little bit about what's going to start tomorrow, right? So right now, tomorrow we're going to start a brand new XCOM 2 campaign, but it's going to be a little bit different than anything that I've done before in the sense that we are going to use console commands quite a lot. And the reason why is because we are going to run a Alien, Advent, and Buildable Unit only campaign. Just for fun, just to see how far we can go. A, because there's a lot of Advent and Alien units that we've never played with. So usually it's just really random and you end up playing with something you've already played with. So I figured it'd be kind of nice to, you know, actually get to see as many of them as possible. And then B, I've never built buildable units. Those are shivs, drones, turrets, sectopods. I don't know what is out there, heavy mechs, etc. So all those things are going to be available to us. It's going to be quite a challenge because there's a lot. Even though we're not increasing the difficulty level, there's some significant drawbacks to using such a limited roster and only having one of a class at any time. And we're missing some key roles like officers, scouts, a lot of long-range support, hackers, stuff like that. So it's like fighting with our hands tied behind our back, but I think it's going to be really cool just to see how far we can get and how I think it'll be fun. So that's going to start tomorrow. I need to get on the roster list. Yeah, feel free to sign up if you're curious where the volunteer list is. Yes, we are using Requiem. And for the bunnies, let me actually do this before I forget. List XCOM right there. So that's the sign up sheet, and then I'll go ahead and copy it down into YouTube land out here. Right there. Let me also on the screen actually get loading in our latest save. There it is. So you can sign up again. I have actually already set up the sheet. So it looks like this right now. Let me just bring it up on the side. I spent last night doing testing. Yeah. Antonitis, thank you so much for the redemption. Let's bump this down, bring this up. And so I've already set up a list temporarily. So this list has any bunny that wasn't in the last campaign. They've been bumped to the top. Any bunny that was in the last campaign has essentially been re-randomized. So I use the randomize function under data here in Google Sheets so that every bunny who was on the list is on the list. So Mac, as an example, you're already on there. But feel free to sign up anyway. If you're not sure or you don't want to check, feel free to sign up anyway. I'm going to put it on and then I'm going to go ahead and thin out any duplicates. So it's not going to hurt anything. It just makes sure you're there. Yeah. So if you want to be on. I've also set up a whole bunch of ref that I can go over tomorrow, but it has rules, challenges, things like that. So that way everyone's on the same page. And if you're ever curious, you can always just look at the sheet. So that's the idea. Yeah. Hey, Tornbo, good to see you. You see me. You were there. You were signed up. Yes. And we are using Requiem. And also, I think one of the bunnies had mentioned there are some beta Requiem mission types. So we've actually added in more beta Requiem mission types, which is like, if I read the comments correctly, they have the Requiem UFO in it, and then they also have one mission where you have to like shoot civilians. you have to shoot civilians. So I don't know how that's gonna work, and I don't know the why behind it, but hey, sounds like fun to me. More war crimes for all, right? So it's gonna be pretty fun. I think it's actually this campaign is going to be even harder for quite a number of reasons because our roster is going to be a lot smaller just inherently by the rule set. We aren't going to have you know, specialists. We're not going to have recons. We're not going to have mech troopers, no sparks, no psionic units, no any of that. It's really going to be like fighting with our hands tied behind our back. So it's going to be really restricted. But we actually get to see a lot of the unique classes that we normally don't get to see. And I've got them all listed out. There's the largest our roster is going to be 47 outside of the buildable units. So include the buildable units, and then we can have duplicates of those. That's fine. So yeah, I hope it's going to be fun. And if it's a short campaign, that's all right. If it's a short campaign, we'll just play until, you know, we can't go any further. But I think it'll be cool to see at least how far we can go with it, and then maybe we can switch on to something else. Yeah, there is no one to sue if there's no one alive. That's right, Somna. So we terraformed the planet to volcanic in order to burn away the orc shrooms. Oh, that makes so much sense. I didn't catch that one. I didn't catch that one at all, Savax. That's excellent. You're right. So this is exactly where we left off at the end of the last stream last Friday. So let's take a look at what we're working with, because we actually picked up some new stuff, right? So we got ourselves a Hunshi 2C. Doesn't mean we'll use it as is, but we've got some incredible ATM technology inside. ATM 36, if I recall. So that's pretty impressive. That's a lot of output there. And then in storage, we got some nice parts as well. We've got the Decimator part, Night Stalker, or Night Star, the Stalker. There's the Rifleman 2 Charlie 3. That's right, we picked that up. We got some Crab parts. We got the Nova Prime part. There's a lot of stuff that we can grab. I will stop by the barracks here. I got super lucky with 4 pieces of a Goliath. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's amazing. So I think the first time we put together a Goliath, on the turret, we fit clan SRMs in it, which was awesome. Okay, so Evil Bill. Evil Bill has been in our Firestarter. I think it would be really, really great if he came in with, I guess, do we do Master Tack? Do we do Knife Fighter? I mean, he hasn't been all-out support weapons. I guess if he's in the Firestarter, then the support weapons is nice. Gain a 33% boost to all support weapons, short and medium range brackets, as well as 10% damage with support weapons. I mean, that could be nice. Master Attack's always nice. If we hold there and replace it, what else can he get, though? Energy Master, Precision Master. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's double down. Let's make him our Knife Fighter. So Evil Bill is going to be our support shooty guy, yeah. I got my butt handed to me in a MechWarrior 5 Exploration. What do you mean Coyotes? What's Coyotes, yeah? So Evil Bill, you're now our only Knife Fighter. So you're getting increased output with support weapons because you've been flying around in the Firestarter. For Faye, he's been in our sort of snipey Blackjack Omni, I recall, right? So, I mean, let's just even this out in the meantime so we can keep up with the rest of the team. That's a 0.2 sprint multiplier. Graham's going to even out on all 7s. Oh, a mission mod. I don't know anything about it, but, I mean, sounds like it's tough. Sounds like it is tough. I will go ahead and get the guts up there so we can, 1 more point, we'll get 6% heat efficiency. We got Kalania. I won't grab... Do we need heat efficiency for her? I mean, she hasn't been in a mech yet. So maybe we'll hold on to that point. We'll get tactics instead for identification purposes. We got Lewis. We got Sai. Sai's been zipping around in our little Foxfire. Heat efficiency, called shot. Let's just make those burners land where they need to go and heat up the enemy. We got Savax. I'm going to creep up on the sprinting just so we can keep flying around with his little Kit Fox. And for Serve Cold, we'll keep moving as quickly as we can in the vehicles, and the Riddick is good. All right, looking good. Looking good. We've got quite a lot of funds for once. Go to the engineering bay. We are not upgrading anything. We could get the next training module. That's probably a good idea, actually. Let's get the next training module. That's going to be awesome. I've got 2 rotating Gauss in a gunslinger for a while. Is there a good alternative to put him in? Oh, you mean the rotating Gauss? I would say what I've seen has been a King Crab. We got Bloody Dove's King Crab from the event, and I believe it came with like 2 rotating Gauss rifles on it, as well as piercing weapons. That turned out to be really, really nice. But, I mean, anything that can wield them, really, with some kind of targeting improvements, maybe like Gauss fire control systems or something like that. I think they're compatible. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a while, yeah. let's stop by the command center and see what's available to us. We did a 3 skull last time. We've got a solo duel. I don't know about that. I don't know if we're ready for that. Recovery, I guess it's against mercenaries, right? I mean, that wouldn't be bad at 2.5. That's a nice middle. Let's come in at the 312. Or I guess we'll do 315 on this against mercenaries. Why not? And then if we use the same crew, we can refamiliarize ourselves with everything. That seems great. I don't think any of us were injured. We still have Kalani and the Achilles. That's perfect. Yeah, let's come in with the same crew right here. There's no point in changing this at the moment. So off we go. They are compatible. So are the AEX, but they are very heavy. Is the AEX the stabilizers for the arms? Is that right? Because I think there's like an AES for the legs, at least. Because I remember I tried using those and they reduce your stability damage taken, I think. So I tried using them and they were helpful for DFA specifically because it kept our stabilizing or stability damage to a minimum. But I would have to say that they filled up a lot of slots where I could have put in other things. So it's a bit of a toss-up. Everything's a bit of a toss-up here in Battletech, yeah? Yeah, I do recall if you do have Precision Master or something that allows you to target the head, the Rotating Gauss was awesome because you had that many chances to hit the head and it worked out pretty well most of the time. But in the arm, they're a punching bonus. Gotcha. Okay, punching bonus in the arm. They're the arm mods. The ones linked across both. I think they're pretty sizable and they're pretty heavy, if I recall. So in theory, they'd be replacing any arm mod that you could have fit on there. Gotcha. I mean, I guess I'm assuming they help with the shooting as well. I haven't seen Tuxedo. Oh, really? All right. I've been telling Raven about your escapades with Tuxedo Kitty, so I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay, man. I'm so... It tickles me pink, actually, to hear you talk about Tuxedo Kitty, so I'm glad whenever you got a new story. I'm hoping that he's okay, and I'm sure if he is, he will swing on by. Because if you let him go, if you love him, you let him go, they'll usually come back, right? FSC is better. Oh, like a fire control system, the FCS, yeah. I got a weird Frankenmech from an event that has +4 to hit on arm mounts that I put one of those rotate. Oh, seriously? That's a lot. That is a whole lot. I'm a dog guy. I never thought I'd be here. You know what? I don't argue with affection and love. I don't. There doesn't have to be a rhyme or reason to it. You got it? It's all that matters, right? All right, what do we got, Darius?
Darn! Bunnies, I got an update from our employer. The operative is dead.
What? I didn't even read the mission description. What does that even mean?
Well, apparently they had some kind of device that started signaling when their heart stopped. They left the key on an automated broadcast loop, though, so we can still make the pickup. Order one of the bunnies into this region, the key will be uploaded to it automatically. Keep that mech intact until you reach the extraction LZ, where Samir will pick you up. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, so... Oh, we're fighting against Eridani Light Horse? Nice. What event gives you a king crab? It doesn't automatically give you a king crab, but there's one where you fight against the BTA crew. And at the end of the mission, the reward is that it will choose one of the mechs that you fought against for you to have. And we've been lucky enough that we've gotten Bloody Dove's King Crab a few times in a row. Now, we have gotten something else. There's like a Marauder, there's some light mechs, there's all kinds of stuff. They're really well outfitted, so anything that you get is probably going to be a good thing. We got a BJ2 out here from the Eridani Light Horse Street Kisser M8. Double ER large laser. We've got LRM Carrier Mark II. Okay, so I definitely would like to take care of that. We've got 55 tonner out this way. Those are the three that we see. I mean, very nasty right here. 8 evasion so far. Let's go in and just move on through. We'll arm up all the medium recoilless. I'd like to get our AMS online. Tanky Bun will overload there. I think we brought our Stinger as well. There's Shifty Bun, there's Pucky the Bun, there's our Mortar Carrier. Wow, we're really spread out. Pew Starter with our brand new Knife Fighter Evil Bill. And here's the deal bun. So we'll overload that and get that one bun doesn't have AMS. We've got the Turin, we've got the Whitworth It bun, and overload. There it is. Great. Hey, spent. All right, so let's go ahead and reserve. Reserve down to 8. On 7. Who's on 7? It's going to be the BJ2 with the streak SRMs. I'll let him go. I mean, if he tries to fire and doesn't fire, we know that those streaks weren't going to hit anyway. Thank you, spawn protection. Had the Schwere Gustav. Oh, holy crap, really? Thumper Cannon 100. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Never thought to use mortars and fast cam. They're so fun. They're so much fun. Hopefully you enjoy them. All right, reserve down to 6. I actually might just reserve to 1 at this point. I hope the LRM carrier decides to barely move and just shoot at us. Okay, we got hit on whom? Oh, the Chaparral. Oh boy. All right, Chaparral took a hit here. Okay, maybe we'll move those who have AMS a little bit farther forward just to give some coverage here. There it is. At least we know the BJ2 went, so shot on him shouldn't be too impossible. We'll just send off some shots and hope we'll land something. Nice. Wow. Wow, 3 out of 4. Nice. Being the knife fighter is a funny bit where I can pretend HB doesn't trust me with anything larger than small. No. They're really good. They're really good. Okay, so Evil Bill, let's put it this way. There is a mech out there, at least at the time, it was the only one I knew of that had 20 support weapon hardpoints, and I lusted after that thing. We went out to the arena, we got a Juggernaut, I think it was like the, I don't remember the exact designation, it was like JST1 or something like that. We got a Juggernaut with 20 support weapon hardpoints in the torsos and lined them up with all, what was it, Clan small rotary pulse lasers, I think it was. And it generated so much heat, but dear God, if you got behind somebody, it just melted them. So Knife Fighter is great. Trust me. It serves a very important role in Bunny League lore, in my opinion. So it's not a punishment. 35 with the ERPPC. Gauss Rifle, Clan Gauss Rifle, we've got 6%. Let's just... what about Deal Bun? Shifty Bun, Whitworthed Bun. There's Deal Bun. He has AMS. We'll push up. He's got 6 evasion, 5 evasion. All right, tuck up. Get some overlapping coverage here. Hang tight. They got a Griffin, the 6 Charlie Victor. Oh, MRM 30 ERPPC. Wow. Well, we're able to reduce some of that volume coming in. Half of it, actually. Nice.
Waiting for orders.
I suppose, now that Uffizi mentions it, we can probably drop some fast cam on top of that LRM carrier. That sounds like a great idea, but I don't think we can do anything until the next turn. So let's go into reserve down.
Waiting for my opening.
So now he can go. He did not. So I'm going to get our mortar carrier out this way. We're going to switch on over to fast cam. And we're going to place it right on... Actually, if we target him, we're going to miss. And it's going to land right on top of him. So most of these are going to miss. And it's just going to pelt the ground right around him. If I join the Bunny League, I'd accept nothing except being in a tanker. Hey, that's okay, Krognius. That's okay. Oh, I'm paying the price for my ignorance, or for my arrogance, but I'm assuming he's going to move. He did not move. Well, actually,
Commander,
that works out pretty nicely.
Yep.
That actually really does work out nicely because I don't think we've got the C3I coverage, but what does that look like, right? The chances to hit now are a lot. They're more decent, let's put it that way, right?
On my way.
Firing. Gauss Rifle hit. There we go. He's got 43 in the front and 30 structure right behind. Perfect.
What do you need?
Oh, this is great. Okay, Evil Bill. Let's... Yeah, full speed for Evil Bill.
Pedal to the metal.
He'll lock up whoever he is able. Maybe we'll lock up the Blackjack next door.
Got a lock.
Now he's down to 0. We got the Riddick, and we'll just slow roll it up there with the MRMs. And he's got MRM 30, stacked 41%. Oh, we barely dinged him, but he's got 55 between armor and structure on what is facing us. But Shifty Bun, on the other hand, should be all right. Clan LRM 35. Here we go. LRMs beat LRMs. Yes! High five, beautiful.
Enemy down.
4 salvageable parts. Oh my god. Did my last message get automodded? I'm confused. Oh, did I miss something? If it did get automodded, I did not see it. So normally if I see that something's been like filtered by the mod or the automod, I suppose, I'll see something there and I can approve or deny it, but I didn't even see anything. So I don't know what happened. Hey, Hoilepa, high five.
Standing by.
Get that one bun. Well, he's supposed to be scouting, but we shall move up and hopefully narc some people, yeah? Yeah, weird. I'm not too sure. I didn't see anything, as far as I can tell, at least from my point of view. We'll go ahead and try to land an arc launcher. Nice. We knocked it up on a 35%. Now, that's going to give us target painting benefits. Bernie Bun is going to get as close as we can at 10 evasion. I'm a permanent resident of the great state of confusion. That's a good way to put it.
Yes, Commander.
I think a lot of us maybe have joined you at some point. Let's go ahead and bring our chaparral around. And you know what? Let's put a plate on the Griffin. I don't know. Maybe he's got friends and maybe they don't. We'll have them stay back here instead of coming through the pass to shoot at us.
Standing by.
Got our Turin. On the next, we should be able to get our side slip 55 on the Griffin. Do you ever do the long-term contract missions like training or gunslinger to build up cash? I do. I like the ones. So the travel contracts now, I believe they have like longer term employment attached to them. At least a lot of them. I don't know if they have any of the standard singleton travel contracts anymore. And we tried them and they were pretty cool. But I have to say that I feel like I enjoy the flare-ups more. If it's for cash specifically, then I tend to do more like dueling and stuff like that, yeah? It said your message failed to send. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to tell you what your circumstance is. So, maybe? But, I mean, are you having those types of issues in other places? Because then maybe it's not your internet. You know what I mean? You live in a cul-de-sac? Oh, for confusion. This one is great with the initiative and the hit bonuses. Man, I don't know if I've ever had the Schwere Gustav. Heard about it. Would like to try it for sure. All right, bunnies. I think it's time to burn. Let's go and burn these guys. So reserve to 8. We know this guy can go on 7. Who has an opportunity to hit him? Evil Bill can send out a smattering with the ER smalls. We definitely want to have a little bit more going on there. We got that. Get that one bun. Let's get that one bun forward. We can pulse and mark. Let's go ahead and mark up the Griffin. Double clan medium pulse for 70 total.
I hear you.
Got the PPU starter on the ER smalls. Or we can hop on in on 5. There it is. The fact we're this far away with support weapons like small lasers and we can still hit is awesome. There it is. And it's... Oh, and we nail the head. There it is. Evil Bill is chuckling to himself on the approach. Very, very nice job. Got Bernie Bun. Get all the way around.
Confirmed.
And give him the heat.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
It's coming in on his left. Oh, yeah, there it is. So he's got 2 ER large lasers, and he's over threshold to start. That's amazing, yeah? That's crazy.
Commander?
Got Shifty Bun. We'll come out to the side on a waypoint move. Move up, Clan LRM 35. Stack the blackjack. It really is a fluke if you get it or not. The Schwere Gustav can only be acquired via a unique event. Oh, really? The Comforting Thunder of the big guns. In order to have a chance at spawning it, the event requires the player be stationary at a planet, not traveling, as well as have a pilot with a technician tag, and without rebellious or dishonest tags. The player also needs to have at least 12 million CB. I know what you're all thinking, because I'm thinking it too. No wonder I've never seen the Schwere Gustav. A, it requires that we stay in one place, and I'm too ADHD to do it, so that hasn't happened. B, it requires that we be not dishonest or rebellious, and let's be real, that's the Bunny League in a nutshell. And on top of that, it requires 12 million C-bills. Pa! That's only happened like once in our career. Man, 12 million C-bills not happening with HB. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's man, so, I mean, Okay, let me ask you this. Is it worth it? Because I'll do it if it's worth it. Is it worth it? HB can't keep that. Yeah, my pockets have built-in holes. Don't you know that? That's part of the deal. Yes, it is. Oh, gosh darn it. It's worth it.
No shooting, just running.
Have you like seriously, have you used it and it's so worth it? It's like so good that I definitely need to have it. Is that what that's about? I feel like HB would get up to 11.999.999 million and then find something he has to buy. It's true. How can you have 12 million C-bills and not be dishonest? Well, I mean I suppose.
What can I do for you?
That's a great question. You know, I mean, these are the questions of life in BattleTech. I really don't know the answers here.
Sounds smart. Cooling.
This just seems like a tall order. I mean, see, here's the thing. I'm gonna cease to be HB for the time that I'm trying to get this thing, right? I mean, we have 12 million C-bills, just not in C-bill form. That Tank knows very well. It's all stored in. You know, there are bunnies out there who decide, I'm gonna store up a bunch of gold bars just in case the banking system fails. I'm gonna store up a bunch of whatever, like crystals or diamonds. And then there's HB. I'm gonna keep all of our mech parts in the storage bay for a time of great need. Then I go over to the flea market and make myself a couple of 100 C-bills. That's kind of my strategy. I'll be perfectly honest. All right, let's move here. Worth it. Let's do it. Get half of that. The bunny foot starts thumping. I know, it's true. I become like I'm right out of Bambi. Isn't that the truth? Do we keep shooting at the same guy? I mean, I guess it's a better shot, so we'll send it. There's nothing dishonorable about the first bank of medium laser and heat sink. That's right. I have to admit, even I am behind Data King 1 on that front. Yeah, he's got the banking system down pat. Let me tell you. I was about to ask what HBFT stands for, but I also scrolled down to you about. Yes, there's a lot of info down there. Absolutely. I'm glad people still read it. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a big hole there. That's excellent. And now he's unsteady. My God. Eridani Light Horse is about to be Eridani, well, horse. Oh, well, that didn't seem very effective. Now, was it? Excellent. Apparently, only one of those Streak SRM2s was going to hit us, and we shot both of them. This AMS and Streak do not mix, let me tell you.
Ready for orders.
All right, what do we got? Punky the Bun. Excellent. Yeah, line that up.
Roger.
Give him a double tap and watch him disappear.
Acknowledge.
Yep, that'll... Maybe not completely disappear, but pretty... Oh, there it is. He disappeared. High five. I love the event mix. I got the shorty. Oh, yes. I got that. It looks cool. We just already had... I think at the time, we already had a supernova or something amazing like that, so I didn't use it. Oh, nice. He stayed still. We'll send it.
Roger that.
Arrow 4. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not much armor
That's
left
pretty good. Yeah, not much armor left in that one. That's right. I've been hoarding credits in order to buy the... Oh, yes. Savax. That's like one of my favorite Highlanders in the whole game. You know the way.
Ready for orders.
That means you're a bunny now. Oh, there you go. Eridani Light Horse has been downgraded to Eridani Dead Horse. Yes, super dead. Gotta love it. All right, Turin, let's move. Side slip it. Let's go.
I'm here.
Here comes La Served Cold. Oh, wait. Gosh darn it. I keep tapping the wrong button. It's like I'm thinking I'm playing Battle Sector here. Bagpipes, yes. I like the addition of aggressive. I think that is completely true. There's no part wrong in that. 27, 16 on the leg. Oh my God. This guy's just waiting to get a cold dish of revenge. Actually, I think I just moused over someone behind him. Ew, not cool, guy. Wow, that really hurt. Wow, we took off so much armor. What did he hit us with?
Commander.
There's that. The X1 is good, but so is your... You want to know what's cool? So on the last campaign, towards the end of it, Bloody Doves was kind enough to make a give me a commission mech, and he gave me the files for it. So I'm fully intending on bringing it into the campaign once we get our assault. Like, once we get an assault, I want to bring that in just so we could use it, because the only way you can get it is to spawn it in. So I think that'll be really cool. And it actually has a gigantic laser on it, so it's super cool. And hardened armor, if I recall.
Wait,
so it jumps around with hardened armor. Isn't that wonderful? All right, let's go ahead and loop in the Inferno here. Let's give him a little bit extra heat. Just because it's funny, not because we have to. Yeah, you thought you got out of the fire, and look where you are now. You're sitting back on Ashenfell with a bunch of, well, without the orcs. But it's basically the same thing at this point. Start your forge right on this guy. Anyone have any shrooms? Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, did we do this? Oh, yeah, I did do this. I forgot. My God, I forgot that we burned this. Wow, it looks good, honestly. I mean, we've done this before, but maybe we should paint this place. Like, take a look at this. You got a little smiley face here. You got one eye. He's winking at us. If we put another burn right here, then we'll have an actual smiley face. Okay, so let's see. Bernie Bun. If I were to burn here, does that work that way? I think I'm gonna spew the flame out this way. Well, we can try. Here we go. So if I burn this way, am I gonna burn a streak? Is he gonna have a unibrow? What's this gonna look like? How do you start a forest fire and forget about it? Well, don't pay attention in the first place. That's how it happens. Okay, so no, he's just got one really hot eye. All right, well, fair enough. I suppose if I get a few bunnies right next to each other in a line like this, then they can be like the wink, you know what I mean? Kind of like that. Okay, so tell you what.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Kelania, no, hold there. Oh, well, she can lock first. Let's lock this guy. There it is. The planet may have been on fire before we even got here. There you go. Man, I'm so glad that Oxford's here to... Yes, before we got here, it was already burning. I know. It's because they didn't take care of, you know, what they had. It's a real shame. 45 fire. Oh, nice. Oh my God, we have a Firestarter Omnipart. I'm so torn. I really want the LRM Carrier Mark II. That would be a nice addition. But, you know, maybe if we get lucky, we'll get one part of this, and then it'll add to our collection. Man, this is the great thing about Battletech. I want everything. Bunnies, I want everything. Look at the destruction. Did I do that? Yeah, I Steve Urkel'd the heck out of this. All right, eat this guy. There we go. Enjoy. Oh, there it is. Wow. 3 salvageable parts. My God, man, you call yourself hard. Wait, did I say that? Welcome, Jar Jar. I didn't know I say that, but yes, death or glory. Let's charge. Let's go. All right, what do we have? Evil Bill. Well, I guess we're not quite close enough. They've got a Strider out here. All right, Evil Bill is gonna hoppity straight up into their property. Let's go. I want everything. Yes. Or hardcore. Yes, hardcore. I mean, either way, I don't remember calling myself that either. It's more of I'm just confused. I think this is where Krognius would say, I think you have just signed up for the state of confusion. Oh, 70 ton around here. Hello, light horse. You know, maybe it's an archer. Man, I wouldn't mind. Man, I wouldn't mind so many things right now. All right, Shifty Bun. Let's get shifting. Actually, you know what? Evasion. We got to deal with evasion first. Think first, HB. Let's go ahead and lock reserve down to 1. There's the counter reserve. For deal Bun, I'm just going to go ahead and cross out. That's 5 evasion. Hop out. We'll hop in the general vicinity right here and try to intercept any shots going to the main mass of bunnies out this way. We have a 50 tonner out here, 60 tonner. We got a 70 tonner getting closer on the left side. Yeah. I read hard Asian gamer, and the first image in my head is some competitive League of Legends or StarCraft player. Yeah, there's a horse out there. Yeah. How long have you been playing this now for hours in game? On Steam, I think it says. Actually, that's a great question. I think it was 3,000 or something. Is that right? It says 3,723. Okay, I played a little bit, but that's not all the hours, though. Do you live here? Yes, I do, actually. I've been here for a few years, actually. In all kinds of different forms. Graham Nolan and the Tanky Bun. Well, if we get closer, we can give C3I to the best of them, right? We can hop on up and 3 evasion, yeah? Okay, you live here. The game's about, what, 4 to 5 streams in, so about 20 to 30 hours in. Oh, you're talking about for this one in particular? I thought you meant hours in total in this game in particular. So I guess it depends on what it is you're asking, yeah? I'd say something along with the lines of, hey, neighbor, welcome to the great state of confusion. Here's your complimentary fruit basket. Wait, are you talking about me, or are you talking about a gift you're giving to me, yeah? I'm more impressed by HB's dead-on Urkel impression. Did I do that? Yes, did I do that? Is this with a Rogue Tech mod or still with just any hours logged in Steam for BattleTech includes all of the hours in mods of any kind. Yeah, I beat this. Oh, did I really? I think Lewis might have me beat with... Lewis, you've played a lot of X4, right? I think you might have me beat there, right? Yes, we live here. Yes, we do. Pucky the Bun. Here's the great thing. We can totally extend our range. We have C3I. Battle Lorded up. Let's go in and hit some people like this. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. Double breach. Wonderful. I'm all here for it. Yeah, some of the bunnies were mentioning how they were very kindly impressed that I can multitask and talk to the bunnies and play at the same time. I'll be perfectly honest. It comes with not thinking about what I'm doing on the screen, right? So, not too much, at least. And that requires a lot of practice. So, but let's be real. I mean, if you watch me play, you know I'm not thinking about what I'm doing on the screen. Well, not always,
Yeah,
but
Commander.
for the most part, if I'm very verbose, then chances are I am not thinking about what I'm doing on the screen. So there's that. But then again, there are times where I'm thinking about the screen and I'm not very responsive in chat. So I guess that kind of lines up. They're linearly associated, right? There we go. Pop the side. This guy's injured and bleeding out in two. That's fantastic. We got Amiel. I'm basically just tabbing, moving to whomever, and hoping that the past me made a good decision with the bunnies on how to set things up, right? Get on in there. Let's go ahead and narc some bad guys. Eat this. Yeah, that guy's in trouble. He's super in trouble here. 30. Oh, you did beat me, Lewis. See, there you go. There you go. Lewis has 3,800 plus hours in X4. That's the way. Yeah, he's definitely beaten me for sure. Let's go ahead and place one on the Hunchy. He's got an AC-20. Don't like that. Place a plate and hope they don't leave. We're like the plate of Hotel California. Can we land the mortars on this guy? Strider? Well, this is where Grandpapa Dads would tell me airburst is the way. Send it. Stack him. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that really doesn't look good. Oh, down he goes. Okay, yeah, that did not look good at all. That's 2 engine crits right in the tummy. And now he fell. There we go. Okay, there it is. He's done. Okay, excellent. Yeah. This is the way. Oh, one thing I got to do. Let me just double tap right here so that I can do this. There it is. Wonderful. Full court mech press. Problem for future me. Right now, sometimes you got to adjust for kids. That's right. That's right. I don't even know what a mech press is, but I'm sure it's some kind of exercise, right? It's like a bench press, but for mechs. 61 in the Hunchy with the AC-20 or 61 in the Firestarter Omni. Let's soften up the little guy. I probably should have shot the Hunchy, but that was more fun. And in all that time, I found out about the Glow logo. I mean, hey, that's just it, is that, you know, we're not, I guess, competitive gamers. We just play a lot, so... Out of your mech, draw the Claymore, yell for Scotland. At worst, you'll confuse the enemy. At best, you get a PPC to the face. You know what? Or more like you get a PPC to the butt because we mooned him, right? That's the real way. I would gladly... Actually, one of my favorite memories has to do with a guy from like a Scottish exchange student. And he and I were at the top of a... I'm afraid of heights. And we were at the top of a recon pool. We were going to like jump into the pool. And... We had enough time to talk as we were waiting in line to go up this 25-foot tower to jump into a pool, and it was looking a lot taller than I thought. And we had organized, we weren't supposed to do it, but I said, hey, would you mind if you said freedom when you get to the top? And he got to the top, and he was like, freedom. And I was like, oh my God, I love you so much right now. It was so good. We got in so much trouble, but man, it was totally worth it. Yep. All right, here we go. Bill Bun. Can we medium laser it up? Yeah, do it. There it is. Wonderful. Excellent. Ding him. Mech press, just DFA since you press with your feet on their head. Speaking of which, bunnies, if you haven't seen it, have you ever seen the Hired Steel series? This is from Machinima on YouTube. It's got Baradul's voice in it. It's got, I think it was Baradul. Oh, it's got Tex in there. It's got a lot of big names in BattleTech. and they just released a 4th episode. I think it was like last week or something like that. It's really good, and there's a section there where a mech jams a foot into someone's cockpit. It's awesome. He got over his fear through temporary insanity. You know, I mean, that describes a lot of us, honestly. I think it describes a lot of us. It is awesome. It's really well done. It's super cool. Battle loaded up for the bill, and let's get evil. Eat this. Firestarter to Firestarter Omni. Show that size doesn't... Well, size matters, but at least for now, size doesn't matter as much. It's how you wield the support weapons. Isn't that right, Evil Bill? Not just into someone's cockpit on top of a wall in the middle of a jump. I know. And he came in practically... It reminded me of, like... You know M. Bison from Street Fighter 2? Like OG Street Fighter 2 where he does a scissor kick? It looks like the mech is doing a freaking scissor kick into someone's face. It's awesome. Super great. Although, actually, you know what? I realized I should probably not get super close when there's an AC-20 on the field. That's probably not a great idea. Let's just shift back, and we're going to precise strike and dump all 35 into the Omni. He's got 17. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Baradul Tex may not like me now. I got a lucky shot on both in my Uller online. I may or may not have killed them, so their fault.
Ready for orders.
When you say on them, do you mean like you're playing MechWarrior Online? Is that what that is? Yeah. Get that one bun. I guess we can come around the corner. We could hop out this way. Yeah, let's go in and see what that 70-tonner is. Oh, it's a Balar. That is a beautiful mech right there. I have to admit, I wasn't very good at outfitting it. I didn't do a very good job, but this is a really cool mech. Double large pulse to PPC, medium pulse, double small, ER medium, looking good. Let's ding it up with an arc launcher here. I'll take my lucky win and run. MechWarrior Online. I thought they had stopped since last episode was maybe one. Yeah. And then they come out with that banger with like no fanfare whatsoever. Totally worth it. Has anyone else seen Silo? Yes, that is awesome. We're actually on the 3rd book right now because of that show. Yeah, I really enjoyed Silo, Rhubarb. I'm right there with you. I forget the... I don't remember the... Oh, Rebecca Ferguson is the sheriff, I think. She does such a good job. They do play, but it's getting rarer and rarer. I mean, they're getting old. They're getting old, yes. 7 SRM6. Oh my goodness. Does it have that many hard points? I forget. The Balar's an Omni? Is that right? Is it an Inner Sphere Omni? I guess it wouldn't tell me here, right?
Standing by.
See, we got Tanky Bun. I guess there's the Firestarter Omni. We could get... Oh, we could DFA him, which is hilarious. Oh, no, that's a charge. My bad. Actually, can we DFA him? No, can't quite make it, unfortunately. All right. Well, what about Faye? Faye's got the line. Firestarter Omni. Nice! Oh my god. We didn't accidentally hit... Ooh, boy. I may have hit Evil Bill in the arm a little bit with one of our weapons when the other guy fell down. That's not great. Hunchy's got the AC-20. And he whiffed it. Thank goodness. Wow, that was close. Hey, Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're having a lovely day, yeah? What are you guys playing today? And welcome back. The pizza party has arrived with all the grace and subtlety of a caffeinated badger. Man, that sounds awesome. The question is, what kind of badger? Honey badger? Because I hear they don't care. On caffeine? Definitely don't care, right? That's right. With a caffeinated badger, that's the way. Text live streams weekly, sometimes even twice. You know, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think I've ever seen Text live stream. And I feel guilty about that, yeah? My rank fluctuates. I'm not going to fight any of them much, but from time to time you do. That kind of reminds me, Time After Time. You remember that song? I realize that's barely anything to go off of, but I feel like
yes, Commander.
It's enough. It's enough. Let's go in and give him a little arrow 4, see if it softens him up a tiny bit. I realize he's at the outside of the radius. Ew! Oh, was that guy? I guess that guy was there. I didn't even see him there. Nice. Wow, we got a little bit of a bonus. Is that right? Oh, there is a guy there. Wow, he did not get the memo. How about the hunchies? He's softer? Yeah, he's softer in the back. That's nice. All right, great. Glad we had that talk. Let's push up with the turret here. A little bit scary to move where we might hit our own bunnies, but if I rotate hard enough, maybe, just maybe, we can avoid shooting our own. To the hunchy. Just Raiden, since Krognis wanted to. So here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. It was good. Just playing more. Heck yes. just game talk discussions. Cindy Lo, there we go. High five, weird fish. Yeah, I remember you mentioning playing, I think it was, you really like Liberation, right? Or were you playing Liberation? I think is what you were talking about. And I remember talking about Black Flag last time.
You got me.
I only remember little snippets. My memory is not the best. I'll be the first to admit it, right? The Hunchy, we've got the Balar. I say that we use guided ammunition and try to just unsettle the Hunchy a little bit. We're going to go in and battle lord it up, get a little bit of increased accuracy and output, and stack this guy. We're trying to build up the stability damage and shred armor a little bit. We were playing Liberation, but Black Flag, yes, I love, and we'll be doing it soon. Just got to wrap up Liberation. Oh, heck yes. Is that next? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you into some type of verbal contract or something like that. So ignore me if you don't want to answer that. That's totally fine. I just appreciate you swinging on by, yeah? Oh, heck yeah, high five. We'll have all the sea shanties to look forward to, I'm sure. Those are... Surprisingly, I didn't expect to like the sea shanties as much as I did, but it's kind of addictive. And you gotta, like, find them, too, which is excellent. All right, we've got the Whitworthed bun. Let's stack the heck out of this guy. This should hurt. Yeah, oh, there it is. The big party piece is gone, off the field. Love that. He's unsteady, weak, breached even. That's excellent. Tell you what if we have Evil Bill step on this gent? But first, we're going to do a standard walk, come out this way, shift waypoint it. There it is. And then come in with the step like this. Kick him in the butt. Do it. So here's Evil Bill. He runs right on by the Hunchy. Says, just kidding. Swings a quick left. Kicks. I wish I could mouse over it, but there's all the weapons in the way. There it is. Nice. Oh my god. Wow, that's significant. Disciples Liberation. Oh no, for Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Liberation, yeah. I've been breached, and then it got awkward. Yeah, look at that. Not bad, Evil Bill. Not bad. All right, Shifty Bun. Get on in there. Stack these guys. We do have multi-target. I suppose we could send some to the Hunchy. Send some to the Bulldog. What if we just send 15 to the Bulldog and 20 to the Hunchy? Here's 20 for you. Excellent. 20 for your AC-20. Send 15 to you. Excellent. And now we soften up the wrong side. Excellent. I gave up on the game when I had to follow draw. Oh, that... Okay, now I didn't realize that was the one. Okay. Then, yes, I have seen and I've played a little bit of the game, but I didn't... I totally was playing something else at the time, and I got distracted, if I'm perfectly honest, yeah? We're gonna get around, get that one bun, precise strike, and hopefully stack the Bulldog. There it is. High five, beautiful. So that is a clear. Oh, lethal damage. So is lethal damage taking off the torque? Wow, we have a lot more salvage than I was expecting on this. That's very impressive. I don't know what to think about that. I guess we can get the deal bun. We can zip on by, maybe hop on by, get shots in with the medium lasers. Lewis has a certain tendency, despite having very little to work with, to be extremely lethal with what he's got. Oh wow, that's right in the same place, and now there's a hole. Economics. You want to be a station manager? There you go. If you don't mind the modified game tag, I can show you how to rename the NPC. Oh really? I didn't know you could do that. See, Lewis teaches me something every time. What if we head out over to the Balar and give him some burning? He probably isn't going to appreciate that. I pretty much about played every Assassin's Creed, but it's still fun to play better than most of these current multiplayer games. Like, I think the last COD I ever played, I only ever played the single player. The last COD I ever played was it not Modern Warfare? It was like, is it called Future Warfare? It's the one in space, I believe. I actually enjoy the COD campaigns. That's the only part that I play. So I'm probably like one of the few people that only plays for the campaign. I don't actually play for the multiplayer, unfortunately. We'll come in around, get the blue. There it is. And stack him from the damage side. That's a Thunderbolt. Yeah, I mean, he's just sitting there. You played BO6? Only the campaign and some... BO6. Oh, Black Ops? Black Ops 6? Man, I'm trying to get cool with the lingo. I'm known for my patience. I don't need that in my gaming. Oh! I don't... Nice. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Gauss rifle straight to the chest. And there goes the Hunchy. Yeah, no, I mean, to each their own. It depends. You disarmed him. No, we I guess, de-tummied him. I don't know if that's even a thing. Let's go and intensify firepower, and we'll launch off an arrow. There we go. So, in theory, 173 damage with 22. We got a turret. We can side slip it. And just full speed, full speed.
Double time.
And hang tight. My take on a typical COD multiplayer experience involves... Is that right? Is that right? I'll be honest, I really dislike PvP. And it has nothing to do with PvP, because I totally understand the draw. I think PvP can be amazing. It's just that I find that I don't like me when I am PvPing, if that makes any sense at all. I don't like who I am when I PvP. I think I'm just going to brace right here. I'm not going to send anything in there. I relax with Lego games. I hear such good things about Lego games, but I've never tried them. Oh my god, they just tried to shoot Amiel in the butt. That's terrifying. Hey, Metro, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. All right, Bernie Bun, Bernie Bun. I guess we're about to drop a plate, right? Let's go in and reserve. He's going to go on 4. That's 6. That's 5. Let's get Bernie Bun out of the plate first.
Standing by.
He's right here.
Waiting for order.
And we'll break to the left. And stay right in front of him and toast him right to the face. There we go. I hate PvP games because the communities around them are... I don't know about always, because I tend to hesitate to label entire communities, but I mean, there's a real incentive to throw other people off their game, and there can be some pretty nasty things being said, for sure, yeah, or done. It doesn't bring out the best in everybody is the key, yeah. I like PvP because I like to have challenge and company. Oh yeah, no, I totally understand the draw of PvP for sure. I mean, there are a lot of things that I enjoy, for sure. I'm just tend not to be a competitive person, because if I'm perfectly honest, I tend to avoid confrontation because I feel like I can get through it, but it has a very large internal cost for me that I just don't feel like dealing with in my free time, yeah. But honestly, PvP makes perfect sense. There's nothing like, especially team v team, I find that to be incredibly enticing, because I love anything that involves camaraderie or, you know, building other people up in the face of adversity. I think there's something really, really powerful in that, right? I realize I'm not even paying attention to what we're doing to this poor Balar, so I should probably make sure we're not gonna die, but I have the faith in the bunnies that we just so outnumber this guy that there's no problems to worry about here. He's at the very outside of the plate, but I mean, he's still gonna get a little bit of juice there, yeah? There we go. The makers of the Lego games love the subject they're working on. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. And there's nothing like something so accessible that's familiar to so many to like bring them together, right? Which I really dig. Lego games are so chill and have fun things like the Lego Force. It has a pig flying in it. Oh, that sounds cute. Yeah? Did you play Fall of Cybertron? I feel HB would enjoy DRG. Dragoons? Dragon? I love Dragoons in Final Fantasy. They're like my favorite class. Kane is my guy. Kane is my guy. Can we... I guess we gotta jump. But I'm probably gonna hit Amiel, and I just don't feel like that right now. So I'm just gonna go and embrace here. Here's the Pew Pew starter. I'd like to get around to the backside and just cover him with Evil Bill lasers here. And send it. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, my guy. Deep Rock. Oh, the one with the dwarfs. Is that right? I think that one's got a lot of humor in it. Is that right? Yeah. You're a dwarf in space. I dig that. And you like fight with friends against like hordes or something. Is that right? Something like that. I mean, that's probably really dumbing it down, but there's some of that in it, I think. Lego Star Wars was fun on my Switch. Anything you can bring around with you and have a full gaming experience is pretty epic, if you ask me. Deal Bun, yeah, flip that around. There it is. Deep Rock Galactic is so much fun with 3 friends. They always do it up big for the holidays. You know what I used to play with Raven, which we had a great time with, was the Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Defenders, the first one, with I would play the knight with the hearts on his boxer briefs. We love that game. That was like tower defense as a team. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Why am I in a cockpit?
4-player co-op PvE game where you play as space dwarfs. I mean, honestly, this sounds enjoyable. In one of your old streams, I noticed you mentioned you work for Blizzard. Is it okay to ask what you're... Oh, yeah. No, I actually met Raven at Blizzard. So I met my wife at Blizzard. And we both were working on World of Warcraft at the time. I left right around... I'm trying to remember the expansion. It was a Wrath of the Lich King. I think, yeah, both Raven and I left around the same time. So we were working directly on World of Warcraft under... So she was training game masters, and then I started as a game master. I was on the quality control team, joined there, and then we both worked there. But she was an actual legit trainer, so she was like the boss. Actually, let's take a look. AoE. Are we too close for AoE? I guess there's airburst, but we're not attacking from the correct side for that. Guided, we do have 16, so that works. And then we can send 8 Inferno. Yeah, let's do that here. The only multiplayer game I've seen where random pickup groups will actively help each other. Oh, that's awesome. Most of the time in Deep Rock Galactic, my 3 buddies are doing work, and I'm off drilling holes to nowhere. Hey, that's okay. As long as they know that you're doing it for a reason, right? As long as they know you're doing it for a reason. Did you replace Thothor? Who's Thothor? Thothor. Is that a Blizzard reference? I admit, maybe I don't understand it. Darktide does it for me. I heard good things about Darktide, and I've seen people play it, and it always looks like fun. But then I realized that I have to like...
I've got a sensor lock.
I have to interact with other people, and that kind of I falter there. Oh, well, look here. Seems like someone's having a little trouble with their mech. I'm Thor. You're Thor? Well, it hurts. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Well, let's keep burning them. Dex would say, when life gives you lemons, make burnt lemonade. Eat this. I'm sure that's probably good. Oh! Oh! Okay, bunnies, we have a problem. Okay, we have 4 salvageable parts of a 70-ton Balar. We have 4 salvageable parts of an LRM Carrier Mark II. We've got 3 salvageable parts of a Firestarter Omni. We've got 4 salvageable parts of... I don't know what are we supposed to do here? Pirates... Oh, I heard of... I hope... Well, how about this? I don't know much about Thor, but I have heard about pirate software, and I don't think I can be anyone else. So you melted the engine. Yes, it seems like we may have melted you take the heavy. Oh, is that true? Okay, yes. I suppose we were going to try to take the heavy. The Balar, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, but LRM Carrier Mark II, it's so cool. Shifty Bun. Let's just hang out away from the fire. I realized that I was probably doing this, which I think we just had a conversation about, but
Here we go.
Maybe we'll just kind of get out of the flames, and then we'll think about that some more. Can I get an Athrin? Wait, are we talking about Thor as in like you use Thor's hammer and bonk someone on the head? Tanky Bun, hold. Think positively. You were there on probably their most popular expansion. I still play WoW at times, but mainly for questline Dragonflight. I am not familiar with Dragonflight. Is that one of the newer ones? I have to say, one of my favorite memories, besides meeting Raven in World of Warcraft, was in Blackwing Lair. And I remember that I was part of Alliance. Yes, I was part of Alliance. And I remember I was tanking with the main tank, and we were rotating with the last boss, the big black dragon. And I remember typically we would have a dwarf priest there in order to do like an immunity to fear, but the dwarf priest wasn't there, and we ended up, everybody kind of thought we can't do this anymore, so we have to give up. And then between the two of us, we were able to, and this is what I'm talking about. I like the teamwork. I like the camaraderie, and I really, it stuck with me. And we started calling out calls. So it was like, 3, 2, 1, switch, and then we would use our own fear break by going into an offensive stance where we took more damage, but we did it only for a moment, hit the button to give us 3 seconds of fear immunity, built up the aggro and the time to switch, keeping on the order of the like the priority order for aggro, and then broke contact, went straight to the main tank, and we were maintaining such a tight level of coordination that because of that priority, it switched perfectly and the boss didn't even move. Like, I make a joke that as a main tank, it's like you only ever see bosses' toes or bosses' butts or bosses' crotches. That's it. Like, your whole screen is covered with, well, butt or crotch. That's about it. So you can't really see too much. So you kind of have to visualize what's happening outside of what you can see. And I always found that that was so gratifying when to hear everyone say, like, you know, I didn't think we could do it. We did it, and that was great. So it's stuff like that that I really like. Yeah, I met Raven in Blizzard, but we met working at for World of Warcraft. Yeah. All right, so I think were we doing a recovery mission? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is a relaxed stream with HB. I don't know what I'm doing half the time in the game. I really apologize if I'm doing something really silly. Let's just go ahead and done. And there it is. My God, let's get out of here. Total success. There it is. It added gliding, like hang gliders. Is that right? Customizable dragon mounts, which is, oh my God, your mounts have skills. Where was I this whole time? Gonna lurk while I eat. Hey, Gaming Pizza Boy, thank you so much for the pizza raid. I am so glad you're enjoying Assassin's Creed, and I hope that you have a great time eating and hanging out, and I'll catch you whenever you're around. High five. HB started saving up for a ring. Oh my God. Maybe not right away, but yeah, that took a while to save up for, let me tell you. All right, where are we at? Balar. So the bunnies say we should get the Balar, right? We only have 3 pick. So we're hoping for the 4th piece. Mind you, there's a full Bulldog, 3/4 of an Firestarter Omni. We can guarantee that we get a Firestarter Omni if we took those 3 pieces. We've got 4 parts of an LRM Carrier Mark II. And I'm not going to look at the rest of the loot. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so we've got 3/4 of the Balar. We didn't get the full one. We've got a BJ2 part. We've got 1/4 of the Bulldog Battle Tank. We've got 1/4 of the Griffin 6 Charlie Victor. We've got the Hunchy part. We've got 3/4 of the LRM Carrier Mark II and a Strider part and a C3 Slave. Oh my God, what good loot. That is so good. Wow, we did well on this one. That is amazing. We've got 2 3/4 right there. That's insane. Yeah, gotta get them all. Yeah. Scryer's Gaze power up, max out survivability damage. It was a double barrel. Oh yeah, I totally missed some messages, didn't I? My big MMO was Star Wars: The Old Republic before it went free to play. Coordinating it server first. Oh my goodness, the race is real. That's so true. That's so true. It was a loot recovery mission. Oh, this one? Yes, I guess that's what it was. Nice. We were supposed to save and extract the refugees, not a search and destroy op. Well, if all the enemies are destroyed, we can escort the refugees. Yes, that's right. That's exactly my thought, Lewis. So for the bunnies that are just joining us, just a note that tomorrow we're going to be starting a brand new XCOM 2 campaign, and it has some special rules to it where we're only using aliens, advent, and buildable units. So it's going to be quite unique and probably a very short campaign, but because it's going to be really hard to get by a lot of stuff. And we're using a new Requiem beta mission types mod, I think is what it's called. And essentially it's got like a mission where you got to kill civilians, which I'm super excited about. I don't know. It's got a lot of stuff, so it should be fun. Yeah, buildable. I've never used the buildable units before, so it's going to be neat to check those out. Yeah, they're actually adding housing to Warlords of Draenor had garrisons, but they weren't like houses and disappeared after expansion was done. Oh, really? Okay, so we got Lewis. Lewis is usually shooting from afar with a gigantic ER-PPC shotgun. I suppose it probably makes sense for him to just do Precision Master so he can at least shoot it at someone's head. I was going to say Energy Master, but I really like the ability to shoot at someone's head, and I think it's severely lacking on our bunnies right now. So, Lewis, you are now someone who has the option to just for kicks it, which I'm super excited about, and I think you are probably excited about inside too. This is excellent. Are we subjugating the humans? Well, I mean, we're defectors and we're fighting on behalf of XCOM. It's just that there will be no XCOM there because I'm gonna delete our XCOM roster. So we're gonna have a really, it's gonna be a very challenging run. I don't even know if it's possible. So we'll be playing around with it. You can't build sectopons. We can build crystal. Nice. Always shoot for the head. I said across their nose, not up it. Well, you know, you're gonna try to do both. I can't stop you. Let's stop by the mech bay, see what we got. I'm curious. Sometimes there's, I get 3/4 of a mech and I don't even realize I have enough to finish a new one. It looks like we are still sitting on the 3/4, so that's totally fine. And let's get into one more. So let's just get the new Pew Pew starter up and running. Oh, nice. The Federated Sons love us. Is that right? Wait, how much do they love us is the question. Reputation. Federated Sons. Oh my god, they love us that much? Okay, who are their enemies? Enemies are everybody. Okay, well, here's the thing. There are certain things you can only get in their faction store. Vote. Well, I probably shouldn't do this right now, right? I should probably do this on this Friday. So I'm going to hold off on that. But man, they can have some really nice stuff. And I think the last time they had a lot of UX as well. So they got a lot of cool stuff. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. That's super great. We can do one more, right? Solo duel, no. Battle against Outworld Alliance. I'm not super excited about fighting against Outworld Alliance. I don't think I ever am. We got an escort in urban environment. Outworld Alliance again. I mean, a battle's a battle at 3.5. I mean, I guess we can fight against the Outworld Alliance. I'm just never really thinking that's like the greatest thing ever. But that's okay. What if we stop by the store? I'm curious, what do they have? How does Space Comcast feel about you? Ah, that's a great question. I don't know. They probably don't feel so good. But, you know, I mean, there is... Oh my god, we're so close to a mobile long tom. Oh my god, we can buy an elevator. Oh, there's a Manteuffel. Wait a minute. Doesn't the Manteuffel come with the C3 Master? C3 Slave. Okay, never mind. That's not what I was thinking about, right? SRM Carrier Mark II, heavy recoil, dissolving large pulse, tons of damage to armor if I recall, right? +2 accuracy, 1 pip. Gauss rifle, King David Gauss rifle for the battle armor. MRM-20's plasma rifle, very nice if we want to just heat people, and of course we do. Sniper cannon, oh my god, we can afford... No. If you hold on to 12 million, you might come across a Schwerer Gustav. You just got to make sure that you're not rebellious or something money that we normally don't have. Gosh darn it. Improve heat bank, laser fight. Wait, why am I trying to buy stuff when maybe I'm supposed to get a Schwerer Gustav? Because I can't help it. No, it's fine. I'm just looking. Don't worry, bunnies. Oh, we don't have any of these. We probably just want to make sure. There it is. Okay, great. All right, let's not look at this anymore. We will fight against the Outworld Alliance. 12 million sounds like a lot. It does sound like a lot. HVAC, yeah, it's hot in here. Definitely need a little of that air conditioning for sure. 315, planetary government. We're fighting for them. Here we go. So we're not going to get the same grouping or anything like that. Well, bunnies. Actually, we should probably just get into the fight. Okay, yeah, let's just get into the fight. I'm thinking too hard. What I'm thinking in my mind, let me just roll with this. Here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment against the Outworld Alliance. What I was thinking in my head is we should probably be doing more missions for the Federated Sons, because if we make that happen because of our reputation, we're going to get Boku bundling, right? So it's going to be really nice. We can get a lot of loot for our salvage pick, right? But then again, it's going to cost us money to go somewhere. We're going to lose out on money. We could stay still. I think the word on the street, on the bunny street, was you got to stay still for a long time. No traveling around. You got to have 12 million seed bills in your pocket. You got to have a bunny that is not rebellious or something or other. And then you've got to be really cool. And then someone, a technician background. I don't know. There was something like that. The worst is not the credits. It's the random tags that you need. Oh my gosh. Does it have to be on me? Or can that be on anybody out there? We just have to have a bunny that has those tags. Is that right? Yeah, the tags. I wish there was a Halo mod for XCOM that replaced Advent. Oh yeah, I think they've got some mods like the powered bayonet type of thing for Halo, like the roughneck rough hog gun, or I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I think we were talking about Gears of War tactics a little bit earlier, but I guess that's different from Halo. Never mind. I'm totally getting them mixed up. My God, really cool. That sounds like you. Oh, my God, wow. Man, Metro, you really know me. Thank you so much. There are so many games where the dialogue talks about how cool you are as a player, and I take that personally every single time. If a dev says, "Man hero, you're so cool," I go, wow, you really know me. Thank you. Every time. Technician and not rebellious and dishonest. Oh, we should be dishonest but not rebellious, is that right? Or not rebellious and not dishonest. 3 things happen when you get older. Oh, where did this come from? 1, your hair turns gray. Yeah, I got some on the sideburns here. Start forgetting things. Oh yeah, I had that a long time ago. 3, I forgot what the 3rd was. That sounds like me. Yeah, I'm getting older, Lewis. Man, that's a good one. I like that. All right, here we are. 3.5 skull difficulty. I think battle. Yeah, battle in an urban environment. And I swear I'm not going through puberty. All right, what do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, kill the enemy.
All right, you got it. Great. We're fighting against the Outworld Alliance. You can tell this is a relaxed stream, can't you? Oh, we're fighting against someone named Hazard. Well, hopefully he's sitting in a bunch of goo.
How's it going?
And it's all toxic, and it, you know, we've all got hazmat suits, and we don't have to worry about anything. Let's go ahead and reserve down a 1. I'm hearing a lot of counter-reserving. And where is everybody else? There's some guys out here. There's some air wing right there. An enemy, it's right. Oh, they're super far away. Nice. I'm not old. I'm just older than you. Yeah. But see, I'm not old either. Although, actually, you know what? Okay, this is kind of funny. I told Raven as a joke, kind of half joke, really. I said, you know, if the stream ever gets quiet, all I need to do is tell the bunnies I'm old. And at least a few bunnies will pipe up and say, "No, you're not. If you're old, then I'm dust on the top of a cabinet." I think Tank, did you say that once? I think it's so funny. I think it is so funny. It's so great. Yippee, no restriction. Oh, that's right. No collateral damage restriction. I want to play a planetary assault where you get bonus pay for blowing up buildings. There we go. Well, you know, I don't know if you were here to hear about it, but I installed a mod, a Requiem like beta mod with different mission modes for tomorrow. And apparently there's a mission type out there where you need to go and shoot civilians. I don't know what kind of terror raid that is, but we're definitely a part of it. Let's just say I stopped playing tabletop BattleTech with the clan invasion. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm 50. Oh, well, I'm not quite 50, but I'm moving in that direction. Let's put it that way. All right, can we lock anybody else? There's the Hephaestus, and there's his buddy, another 70-tonner, the Grasshopper. Oh my God, the Grasshopper, yes. What is their logo? I thought this was the Outworld Alliance. Ooh, 75 tons. Oh my God, what is this? Is this a transformer? Actually, I think that might be a coolant exchanger. I can never tell the difference, but we should blow it up. Old compared to what? An old Yugo? I'm not sure. I rode dinosaurs to school, uphill, in the snow, both... Okay, see, you got me there. I wish I rode a Triceratops. That would have been awesome. You remember the Dino Riders? That was such a cool show. And man, I remember the toys. And then, okay, so the bunnies... See, I've already forgotten and I feel really embarrassed. But I'll talk about it anyway. So, I remember telling the bunnies in kindergarten in England. I told them that in kindergarten... Oh, a Black Knight. Very interesting. What does he have on him? Oh my, he's like OG Black Knight here. We should leave him in pieces like Monty Python. So, in kindergarten, one of the guys there... Oh, 60-tonner. Holy crap. Okay, before I... Totally tangent. This is so relaxed. He had a toy with space people. It's like a little space ship. And then he had little spacemen with magnets on the bottom of their feet. Super genius. Super genius. And it could look like it was walking up the refrigerator or something like that. Oh my God, so good. They even had hinged knees. Can you imagine that? So I remember, and then one of the bunnies was like, "Oh, it's this toy," and then sent a link. And I was like, oh my God, it is that toy. I don't know how the bunnies do it. Every time they surprise me. All right, let's keep moving. That's all I had to say about that. I stopped playing tabletop back then. Clan Tech completely wrecked game balance. Oh, but I like wrecked game balance, especially when it's in my favor. That's the thing. It would be years before we got a usable... I guess if you're trying to play a balanced game, yeah, that's a bit of an issue. But if you're playing against a computer, I want all the lack of balance I could possibly get, right? Black Knight, I don't think it's Batman, though. Well, it might not be Batman, but we can definitely make him want to live in a cave after this, let me tell you. Shifty Bun, stack full of grasshopper. Eat that. First salvo from the save X. And now what? Did that hit well? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty well. It's over 100 points right into the dome there. Deal Bun. Going and arm up AMS overload. Full speed, full speed. And let's get on out there. Hop over, hang tight.
Good to go.
Bernie Bun, full speed, 10 evasion. That's what we're looking for. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. The game actually had to calculate such incredible velocity. Yeah. Computer games are made for exploiting exploits. It's so true. If it's there, I want to take advantage of it. Single player computer game, don't matter. Yeah, if it's like a PvP situation, absolutely. Yeah, should be balanced for sure.
Commander.
I can totally understand that. Yeah. Chaparral, I guess let's come it around full speed, and then we'll just place a plate and watch what they do. I guess what we could do is stop them from coming closer, right? So this is a coolness exchanger, so this must be a transformer. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and get an attack ground. I don't need to worry about any sort of shenanigans like collateral damage. So what if I do this, they'll try to come closer, right? That's a Hephaestus. What does he have on him? Medium rifles. Oh, I don't want that to come closer. I'm going to do this and make him stay there. How about that? So they're going to want to stay outside this plate. They either have the speed to push through or get right in our face and then die, or stay right there, which means they're probably going to limit their movement and they're going to lack a lot of their evasion. Or they're going to stay right here and trying to get as close to the edge as possible and stand right on top of this. So this seems like a good plate to me. Boss, we got a building in the way. I think it's an orphanage. Never mind. Save X cleared it. We're good now, boss. Absolutely. Oh, let's fast cam him as well, yeah. Optimus Prime Transformer. Ooh, yes. Man, I didn't realize we'd have branded stuff at this point. Okay, we're coming in with the attack the ground, and we're going to put this right there. So here's another incentive. I don't want you to go towards us. I'm going to put this right here. So not only... So now you have to choose. Now you have to choose, guy. Do you understand? Oh, wait. That doesn't look like where I meant to put it. But, oh, well. Whoops. Okay, whoops. Ooh, that's a lot. That's not on the ground. Okay, my bad, guys.
This is...
Wow. Okay, I need to work on my aim. Okay, that's not quite what I thought. But you know what? Hey, Alice is probably not going to stand on top of that skyscraper. I mean, probably would have been cool if he did that. What I was thinking is that if he wants to go forward, he has to walk through the mines. But now, if he goes anywhere, he has to walk through. Yeah, that's definitely not a good placement. Oh, well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll work on our aim a little later. Seeing it they go into the Transformer is a gotta do. That's true. I had the cast gun Megatron. Oh, nice.
I hear you.
You know what I really liked was the cassette tape Transformer. I had a friend that had the cassette tape, and I was like, oh man, was it TDK? Do you remember that brand for like burnable CDs and metal tapes? Man, I had a metal tape one that was awesome. I'd laugh if a mech... Man, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Bernie Bun, we'll just cross right over.
Roger.
Keep the evasion up. Sound Dave. Yes. Hold.
What can I do for
Achilles, get to lock. Let's lock up the... Yeah, we'll lock up the Hephaestus just so that we know what he does and what decisions and bad decisions that he makes. Soundwave. I like Sound Dave better, Rhubarb.
How's it going?
Hey, you Feezy. Hopefully we'll get a nice new shiny mech. That's right. And thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. We'll catch you on the next one, you Feezy. Thank you so much. All right, deal Bun. Let's just get over to the edge. 7 evasion, and we're going to have that AMS coverage here and hang tight. Which Transformer, Soundwave or Blaster, the Autobot version of Soundwave? Oh gosh, I don't know. It was a cassette tape that transformed. Does that ring a bell at all? I didn't know what his name was. As a child, you could play a song for me, I might recognize it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you who made it or who's playing in it, right? When it came to toys, I could tell you what it looked like. Like, I guess the only one I know of is one that I didn't realize that Savex had. Savex, you said you had, you might not be here, but he mentioned having the Cobra Condor, which was like a flying bomber plane. That thing was so cool. It was so cool, yeah. The bad guy. Oh, there you go. I don't know if he was bad, but he was super cool. All right, let's go ahead and stack the Hephaestus. He hasn't really moved anywhere. We're shooting right through that building, so the windows are probably all shattered. People are laying on the ground, very, very scared. But, you know, that's part of the deal here. They're a sacrifice I'm willing to make is a joke that some of the bunnies say. We're going to go in and lock up the guy behind the Black Knight, who has 60 tons out here. Ooh, a rifleman. 3 Mike. What does he have? 4 AC2s. He went clean into the AA DACA out here. Let's go in and reserve down to 1. Let them try out their stuff. What are they up to? On 6. That's the Hephaestus. He's coming closer. Yeah, because I put the plate in the wrong place, didn't I? He blew up some landmines, and he's standing near the center of the plate. Okay, that's an interesting decision. That I would not have predicted. I would not have predicted that he moved closer to the epicenter of this blast template. I mean, to each their own. I guess he just wanted it over to... He wanted it to end quickly. Let's put it that way. He's like, you know what? I've had about enough of this. This is ridiculous. You guys put me in the wrong place, and now look what I have to do. It's the only way that I'm going to win in the end, because then I don't have to sit through all this looting shenanigans. You know what? I don't mind that as a... I respect that. I respect that. The actual cassette tape. Ravager was a panther. Buzzsaw was the condor. Rumble was the bad guy. Oh, the condor was... I thought that was the vehicle. Is that right? Who's old enough to remember Starcom? Oh, what is Starcom? What I'm thinking it is? Is that the name of the toy that I was talking about with the magnets in the feet? Starcom toy. It is! See, that's... Persuaded Terror would be one of the bunnies. This is what I was talking about. Yes! This was in kindergarten. Where the little guys with the magnets. Yeah, look on their feet. They've got magnets on their feet. Oh, did you say that just because you knew what I was talking about and you just wanted to... Man, you're so clever. Look at that. Wow. And articulating knees. That's what I'm talking about. They would walk... I mean, they would... You could make them walk up the refrigerator. God, these were so cool. I always thought they were like the coolest thing ever, yeah? I don't remember those. Well, I mean, I was in Great Britain, so I don't know if they were like a... Maybe like an EU toy. Well, I guess it was before EU, but... Or not. So I can't really tell ya. But, man... I had never seen them before that. They were super cool. The kid next door had the USS Flag. Screw that kid still. What is that? What's the USS Flag? Was that like some super baller boat toy or something? Both had mini cassette tape robots that could eject and Soundwave and Blaster turn. Oh, the stereo player for the tapes, like the cassette tape player, like the non-Walkman. Gosh, shows how much I know. The large G.I. Joe carrier. Oh, the USS Flag was a G.I. Joe carrier. See, this I gotta see. I remember there was one which was like a... Do you remember a... There was a... Like a mobile base. A freaking G.I. Joe mobile base. Oh my god, what is this? Are you kidding me? This was a toy? Oh my god. Really? It was 5 feet... That's huge! No, I have never seen this before. Let me get... Were these missiles spring-loaded? Were they seriously spring-loaded? Please tell me that these actually shot out. And did it come with the freaking plane on it? It came with a freaking Tomcat? Is that right? Oh my god. What was the... There's like a G.I. Joe mobile base toy. I swear. It came in many pieces. Yeah, the mobile command center. Look at this thing. Okay, I guess that's not as impressive to me as the USS Flag, but that's still pretty cool. All right, back to Battletech. Sorry, bunnies. Sorry. Spring-load. Oh, they were spring-loaded? Oh, my God. You had that one? And the F-14? Oh, my God. Came with that? That's awesome. Okay, well, I definitely want some collateral damage, bunnies. Let's go. Send it. How much damage can we do to the buildings? That is the question.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Apparently not. Oh! Wow, these buildings are living on a prayer. There's 2 structure left, and this guy is sitting on... He's been well tenderized. Let's put it like this. He's like a super ghetto version of a die sheet. It has launch bay holes in it, yeah? The carrier was simply too expensive considering I had all the Star Wars toys. I mean, Lego sets are really expensive too, if I recall. You know what? Let's come in with AoE, just so that we accidentally hit the building next door. Maybe we'll get lucky. Send it. I don't want to directly target the buildings, but I definitely want to do that. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Did I accidentally do that? It just feels better that way, you know? It's like an extra bonus on top. Cobra base was a Marrow Maroon Octagon? Marrow Maroon. Covered in turrets. Oh my god. Alright, Turin. Let's go ahead and come around to the butt. And we'll do a large laser drive-by. Oh, we can already see they've got an Enforcer in the distance and a 65-ton mech. Yeah, I don't want to stay here, but I'll definitely send... Maybe we'll hold on the machine guns. Just open up the rear.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Oh, that'll... That probably did not feel good. Yeah, he's got 28 armor in the butt now. Legos as a kid, I could not have cared about the sets. I just need the blocks to design. Oh, hey, I mean, at least you were getting designing out of there. That's awesome. Bernie Bun. Hold. Reserve.
Delay.
Who's moving on 8 is a question.
Let's see what happens.
Who's moving on 8? It is the Enforcer, and the Enforcer has the AC-10. All right, I'm going to go into reserve and let him do his thing. We're being awfully aggressive, I realize. But then again, remember what I said. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing on the screen too much. Oh, yep, he missed. Excellent. See, this way it looks like I know what I'm doing, and I just do it quickly. And then, you know, the confidence carries through. You know what I mean? No, it was before the safety toys. What are the safety toys? Those don't sound fun at all. I wanted to be a... What's a Blacktron? Yeah? Is that a G.I. Joe thing? I always thought the Millennium Falcon, I saw one of those. Those things are huge. The Lego Millennium Falcons. Those things are crazy. I think they're like $500 or something. But they're really cool. All right, Whitworth Bun. Oh, so close. Evil Bill. He could get on out there. Who's on 6? It's the Hephaestus.
Ready for orders.
Shifty Bun. Tell you what, we're going to get a little more distance. Zip it as far back as possible. Flip it around. And then snap off long-range shots and hope that he does not get a turn next turn. Eat this. More like, oh my god, $900. Oh wow, that's yeah, it's a lot. Lego at a Blacktron run. What's Blacktron? Is that like a TV series or something? Safety toys are when they remove the spring-loaded missile so you don't... What? But shooting your eye out is a good lesson. Don't look down the barrel unless you want to shoot it, right? I mean... At least that's what I learned from it. Here, turret airdrop. Yes. I actually remember to put a turret down this time. It's going to be great. I just need to figure out a good place for it. Oh, are we too far? How about here? Yes, like that. Wonderful. Man, that's going to be a mimic beacon if I've ever seen one. All right, bunnies.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Pew Pew starter. I could do the drive-by. There is the get that one bun. We do have the deal bun. We do have the Bernie bun. And we got the Achilles right here. I guess I could send this and hope we hit something. This is part of the drive-by. All right. I guess I'll let him go. Bunnies, we're going to let him go. Reserve. Turret supremacy. Yes, that's the idea. Oh, look at that. They're targeting him. They're targeting him. What a G. What a G. Now we got Graham Nolan. Excellent. All right, Graham. Get in their face. Show them who's the boss. Actually, do I want to? We do have Faye. Faye could do it from a little bit farther away, and that seems much more palatable. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. All right, so hopefully we'll encourage him not to have a turn. Battle Lord it up, and let's stack the heck out of that guy.
Roger.
Okay, we only hit him with a Gauss rifle, but it seems like it was good enough.
Reporting critical hit.
Got that guy. He's more open than he was before. Let's just say he's no longer closed to the environment the way that he used to be. Hephaestus. Please shoot at the turret. Show us you have true morals. Oh, he's fallen down. Okay, excellent. Wow, what a guy. Nice. Taking a nap in the park and bleeding out at the same... I'm sorry. I was going to make a joke about... He's honestly very, very chill. He's just taking a nap in the park. And then I realized... right when I was saying that, he started bleeding out. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's totally chill. He's just taking a nap in the park and bleeding out. Just like... And then it changed everything. Oh, for some reason from afar, I thought their logo was a drone. Do you see this? it looks like they've got a little flying drone on top of each of them. I'm like, oh my god, they're super advanced. What did they do? And then I realized it's just their logo. All right, let's stop faffing about. We've got a lot of work to do. Get a line on this. Perfect. UAC 5. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and battle. I was going to shoot at you. Why did you... Wow, this guy... Not chill. Not chill at all. I was lining up to battle lord it. I mean, at least I guess he punched out before I battle lorded it. That's something. That's unfortunate. We'll tell you what, let's battle lord it instead anyway, and we're gonna send it at the grasshopper because he's a real G. Guys, we're all gonna die single arm. No. I'm sure there are a lot of great ladies out there who love you know, all the greatest of toys. I know if I were a lady, I would definitely love great toys. I mean, who in their right mind would not love great toys, right? Reserve. Are any of them committing? 60. We know we've got a 50. Got a 65 out here. We've got... Oh, a roughneck. They got more heavies out here. The one Charlie. Lobbing a few. Holding my beer against the laser turret. There's the Rifleman 3M. He's inside the radius. He just sent all 4 AC2s at the laser turret and decided to stand right next to the exchanger. Fantastic. Electrical transformer. You know what to do. You need to cease living in a very violent and explosive way, please. Wow, I think they're all committing. This is my type of crew. Ew, not cool. Not my type of crew. Bad. Why would you do that? There's the Black Knight. Oh, he almost decided to go to the right path. Who's left on 4? That guy. Oh, the grasshopper. All right. Well, I mean, I suppose... What does he have again? TPC medium. He's not going to hit us. He's probably not going to hit us. So we'll maintain the 7 evasion. We'll get on through. We'll give him a little ding with an arc launcher out this way. Or... Yeah. Narc launcher, the grasshopper. There it is. So we're going to get plus accuracy. I think +2 to be hit against that target. Apparently we've detected another person who moves on 4. Whoa. Okay, we're fighting against a lot more than I thought. I should probably pick up the pace. My bad, bunnies. I've been lollygagging it about, and this is the result. Let's go into reserve down to 1. They counter reserve. Fair enough. Evil Bill, Lewis. We'll get Lewis to bum it on up.
Understood. Moving fast.
And we're going to go ahead and double medium laser it. There it is. Oh, wow. That one looked like it went right in the groin. Yeah, panic level critical for sure. If I got lased to the groin, I know I would be panicking like crazy. My goodness, that's something else, isn't it? Hold. 70 tonner. Yeah, definitely not. I don't think that's an archer. What's 70 tons with a large laser? Yeah. The only set I actually remember having was Space 1979 in King's Castle.
What can I do for you?
You don't need to warn me about ambushes after they happen. Yeah. True enough.
I hear you.
Bernie Bun and Chaparral. All right, let's go ahead and mark this up. We're going to put a plate right on this ramp right there. Place it. That's a good plate. That's a great plate. I like that plate. Oh, there it is. That's the grasshopper. So he finally destroys the turret. But does he move? No, he's not an ace pilot. The price he paid was to sit there and just take it. That's totally okay with me. All right, we're going to zip by.
Going full throttle.
And I suppose I could send the ding here. I could send the ding here. Let's soften up the grasshopper.
Engaging target.
Lays to the groin is the hair removable that nobody wants. Yes. A Lego Eagle. Is the Eagle like a spaceship? Is that right? Is that that's like a Technica rocket or spaceship or something like that?
No sweat.
Wonderful. Wow, the fact you can impact well from there is amazing. And then we got Bernie Mun. This is what we're talking about right here. Here it is. Give him the juice. So he has a lot of energy, and hopefully he'll have a lot less energy to give on the next turn. Eagle's a class of transport shuttle using it. Oh, really? From space? I don't think I've ever seen that show. And it was in 1999?
That's smart.
I was alive during that point. Tell you what, we could hit the rifleman. I really should get multi-target with this. I really want to hit this, but I guess I can also air burst. Okay, I should probably air burst. The bunnies would tell me air burst. We're going to give our air burst to this gentleman and see what happens. Mortar it up. That. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. We broke his ribs.
Definitely effective.
We at least broke his ribs. There is that. No, the show was set in night. It was. Oh, God. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's like a show of the future, except it was made in the past. Understood. Understood. Well, let's come it around. We have the 50 here. We can maintain the 10 evasion, blow right through the danger zone. Danger zone. And then we can burn up either the rifleman or the Black Knight. I suppose we'll get a better effect on the Black Knight because he's mostly energy, right? Give him full value to the butt. 38 heat barely moves the needle, it seems. And we've got Kalania. She'll at least be able to lock someone up. Let's hold. Bring ourselves down to 8. That means the Enforcer goes. Ooh, AC 10. Wow. Okay, so he tagged us with a large laser, but he hit a building instead, yeah. The show's called Space 1999. It aired in the mid-70s. It was inspirational for Star Wars. George Lucas visited the set along with some of his modelers to see the lived-in future tech ITC was creating. Oh, before Industrial Light of Magic, or no? ILM. Lunar landing capsule kit. The base plate with the crater's worth of... Oh, wow. Holy moly. Is that just because it's so rare? Yeah, because like good condition, etc., etc. I'm wondering if we can blow through that 6 evasion. We blow through the friendly fast cam and then open up the Black Knight in the rear. But maybe I'm getting too aggressive here. Let's hold again. On 7, I'd like some commitment by them before we start moving our more fragile bunnies in our weird places. It was ILM folks with George. Oh, British TV studio. Thank you. Thank you for the context. If I'm standing on fast cam, can I safely... Yes, you can jump away. You can jump away. You won't trigger the mines.
What can I do for you?
We're on 7. Who else is on 7? Guy in the distance. Let it happen. 45. Wow. Only Evil Bill got hit for by one of those. That's amazing. 45 tons. And on 6, none of those are going. Only the guys in the distance. Reserve. So much hate. Yes. So much hate. They're throwing all the shade, but they don't realize that you're the freaking tree. You have no need for that kind of shade. Oh, they got another rifleman, but with actual rifles on the rifleman. Go figure.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
And... oh, wow. I think they tagged Evil Bill by accident. So the only way they can hit Evil Bill is by accident. Fair enough. All right, I should probably get him to move now. If we move up, we can ding the grasshopper. Let's speed our way in. And we're going to target the grasshopper and fire.
Engaging with target.
All right, good hits, a lot of breaches. Wonderful. I'd really like to turn on... I realized that Graham got hit in the head. Holy crap. I didn't even see that happening. My goodness. Pucky the bun. Well, Pucky is in a great spot with C3I. So fire away.
Here it comes.
Oh, that looks... that's pretty good.
Hit, Commander.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Who's next?
Yep.
Savax, perfect. There's no one better for a situation like this to take advantage of a lot of breaches like Savax. Savax would be so proud. Yeah, we're not gentle with this guy. He's literally got 5 structure left and he's hanging in there. All right, Roughneck, AC5, SRM 12, LRM 10, and he's locking away at Pucky in the distance. All right, Riddick, full speed, Battle Lord for the obstructed view, and stack and finish the grasshopper. There it is. High five. Yeah, one salvageable part. My goodness. At least they've got less people to respond. I never blew up the electrical bits on them. Oh, not cool. Yeah, they did lock up Pucky for a reason, I suppose. A leg landed somewhere. Yes, it did. It probably flew right by your head. Yeah, they're no longer inside of this area. I suppose I could get Evil Bill to sidestep. That's 4 evasion. That's not quite enough. I'm going to come all the way on the outside with Evil Bill. But instead, we can active probe ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
And then he can jump in on the following turn or something. Thunderbolt. Ooh, boy. Okay, I don't like this. They're really zeroing in on Puggy. The good news about the buildable units is that lots of bunnies will get a unit, maybe die. I suppose. I guess that's one way of looking at it. All right, Amiel just ran right across the fast cam mines, but he's a friendly, so I'm sure it's fine. And then he's going to go ahead and precise strike and mark up the Black Knight. Shoot him in the butt. 70 points. Now he's got a big breach, big hole right on the spine. Wow, both of those clan medium pulses went into the exact same position. That's amazing. We've got our deal bun. We got Lewis. I suppose pop 5 evasion. Nope. Get sprint out on 5. That's 28. That's a Thunderbolt. Let's just hold. I'm going to reserve down to 1. Let's let them fully commit. From being a drone with like 3 health and nothing. Well, I mean, they've got some ablative. The only true currency of childhood. G.I. Joe points and Kool-Aid points. Oh, not cool. Okay, Amiel. Not cool, not cool, not cool.
That shot got past my armor.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. The Black Knight decided to be a little more aggressive than I was expecting. We'll tell you what, since they committed, I'm going to stand right on top of this electrical transformer because we're probably going to double turn him. So I'm going to take this moment and just shoot. Yeah, there it is. Come on, work it, work it, work it. AMS now unjammed. Great. We'll select. It seems like this is dangerous. Lewis is standing right next to this thing. But trust me, it's going to be just fine. Chaparral, send indiscriminate fire. Oh, well, I guess we're going to clear some buildings. That works. Clear some buildings. Excellent. Oh, my God.
I can't take much more of this.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, man.
All right, mortar carrier.
You got me.
I mean, I'd love to fast cam this up, right? Let's go ahead and fast cam it up. Or I guess we could just AoE a bunch of these guys. I mean, that's something. That's 40, that's 34, that's 60. We've got 25. Nope, fast cam it is. And we're going to place it right there.
Giving them the pay.
Those orphans had it coming. Yes, they did. They decided they were too good for homes. Oh, God, why did I go? That was a little too far, HB. A little too far. There we go. Oh, wow. That is a nice... Oh, my God. Look at that spread. It looks like a Totino's pizza. That's a... Now we're talking. Holy moly. Can I side slip it? I suppose I could do this. Bam. Wow. That is some next level side slipping right here.
No shooting. Just running.
I don't even know how that works, but I'm all here for it. Grasshopper, shoot the other grasshopper. Wow, they had multiple? Okay, that might be a little too aggressive, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and dismount with Kalania. And she's gonna head right on over, shoot this guy in the butt, and disappear. Fire. Okay, what did we hit? I don't know if we did too much there. That's fine. All right, Kalania, let's get out of here. Can you please get inside, please?
Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
And we are going to lock up the grasshopper. My dad put in the work to get the camel pool table. We all earned it. All right, Bernie Bun. I mean, that's 6. Come back on 8.
Location confirmed.
And give them LeBurn.
All weapons are go.
Oh, there it is. High five. Beautiful. 4 salvageable parts of a Black Knight. Not too shabby. I think I'm a little worried about this placement. I think this is the demarcation for will not die when exploding, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Let's get Lewis. He's just going to maybe run out to the side. There's a 60-tonner out here. That doesn't seem great. 7 evasion.
Roger.
We just need to be somewhere that the enemy is not right now. All right, Enforcer. Oh, he's on a building. Oh, okay, that is not good. Oh, that's not good. 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 Okay, let's get Amiel out of here. This seems really, really bad. We don't want any of this.
Engaging juncture.
Hard brace, hard brace. Holy crap. Wow, that is... Oh boy, that looked like that was dangerously close to the head there. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I do know how I feel about that. I don't like it. I really don't. I'm gonna hard break out to the outside with Evil Bill. We're gonna go in and lock up that 60, but I'm fine. Yes, you are. You are. It just makes me feel uncomfortable.
Orders?
All right, Shifty Bun, Rifleman. I guess. The Thunderbolt's open from the backside, not the front side, so we'll hold on Sabax. And let's reserve. Project Wingman. Oh, I don't think I played that one. What is that? Oh, Lewis. Wow. Why do they always look like they're so close to hitting us? Oh, got our Whitworth. Hang tight. Oh my gosh, we have another turret. Let me place a turret down. Blackjack, periphery, Blackjack. Oh my god, we've got 11 armor on that arm. We get to move on 6. So let's get Graham, I don't know, out here. In between the buildings, and we'll use the orphanages as cover. That seems like fair game to me. Thunderbolt, have this. Nice. That looks super stable, is what that looked like. They got another 70-tonner out here. The 80s was so Smurf. I remember the Smurfs. I had loads of... There were Smurf toys? I didn't know there were Smurf toys. I knew there were stuffed animals. That's about it. Oh my god. I didn't mean to hit pass. Who's he shooting at? Is he shooting at the turret? It looks like he's trying to shoot the building. Okay, I do want to toss out... from our Whitworth, but oh wow, a lot of building dwellers here. Oh wow, just to get shots on Graham. Holy moly. Wow. The jealousy is real here. The jealousy is real. Let's get Riddick, and we're gonna place down a turret and make them think twice. Have this. Excellent. And if they want to sit there, we'll make them think twice with the plates. So we've got Ronin, Chaparral, wonderful. Place a plate right here. Yeah, that's a good plate. That is a great plate. I like that plate. Super central, good location, near all of the local shopping. That's wonderful. We got HB with a mortar carrier. You know, I mean, let's, instead of fast cam, I mean, I suppose we could make it untenable up here as well. Let's do it. Precise strike on the grasshopper. All the inferno, send it. Look, if you want to stand on top of that building, you're going to stand on top of napalm. How about that? My. I thought I was on top of a skyscraper. How did I get so hot? That's a great question. Okay. Yep. That's not great. Looks like we're headed to a clearance sale. Yes, we are.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Faye. We need to give him the left side soon enough. Walk out. Oh, gosh darn it. It swung at the last second, and now I can't shoot at anybody. Wow, that does not feel good. All right, well, that's not great. We'll lock up the Enforcer, I suppose. Oh, we were going to get a great shot on him, and then I misclicked. All right, Rifleman on the turret. Wonderful. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, Commander.
All right, Shifty Bun. Got the Turin. I suppose I could keep moving out to the rear. That'll do it. Wow, how aggressive can we be? Very, very aggressive. Okay, what do they have out here? Another, oh my god, they got another grasshopper with AMS, and they got a blackjack periphery with all AC2s. I bet he doesn't have much armor in the butt. Fire. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Wow, that'll do it. 25 structure left. Oh my god. The world is pretty much destroyed by Yellowstone, but was then rebuilt by humans in a new resource, cordium, that was high explosive, has geothermal properties, and the nation Cascadia wants freedom from the Federation villains in the game, and they were forced into a ceasefire. They nuked Cascadia's capital, detonating all the cordium underground. You play as a mercenary. Oh my god, I won't pretend to understand all of it, but that sounds like there's a real need for us. That's pretty epic. Okay, so where do we have the best chances to hit something good, right? Thunderbolt, that's from the front. Enforcer, 61. There's the Rifleman at 67. That's a periphery variant, but not the one we're talking about. Guy on top of building. I mean, I suppose I could shoot... Well, here's the question. If I shoot this building, does the fire go with him? Do you know what I mean? Like, does fire go with him on the bottom? I mean, I guess let's find out. So does this mean that he's going to sit...
Target destroyed.
Well, I mean... looks like... I mean, it looks like the fire's still there, right? Or is it floating in the air? It is... Oh, it's floating in... Gosh darn it, it's floating in the air, guys. Oh, look, he's bleeding out. That's wonderful. Okay, great. Have a plane hold like 300 miss... Ew, not cool! Oh, boy. He missed. Oh, my God. Wow, guy. Really not great job there. That's our turret. These were the things we could circle with a different colored pen in the service merchandise catalog, but never really expected to get. Oh, to me, it's sharper image always. Always sharper image. Let's see, we've got the Merlin and we've got the Roughneck. I could blow right by the Roughneck and then risk it for the biscuit, but I'm gonna hang tight, reserve. On 8 is whom? It's this guy, the Enforcer. Okay. Deal Bun, Bernie Bun, and Achilles. Let's hold, reserve. We'll let the Enforcer go. He's taking a shot at the turret. Takes care of the turret. Is he going to stay on top of the building is the question after seeing what happened to his buddy, right? I see you, service merchandise, and raise you Montgomery Ward. Oh. You're mentioning all the expensive things. My God. Shifty Bun. Get that one bun. Okay, so I don't want to do much with Amiel there. I do feel like I'm just going to hold until 7. I think we can fire on 6, right? Just to double check. Yeah, Graham. Ronan on 6. Ronan on 6. Looks like Lewis is still alive. That's always a plus. And he still has AMS on. Reserve one more time because we're going to celebrate. Fancy free. One more time. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You know what this means, bunnies? It means plate time. Send it. Have this. Well, well. It seems like your legs hurt, too. Wow, that was a good plate. Sharper image, the people who my mom cleaned for... Oh, really? Man. I don't think I've ever had anything at Sharper Image, but they always had such cool gadgets. I remember they had like a personal air conditioner you could put around your neck or something. I don't know how it worked, but it looked cool. I mean, it was an air conditioner, right? Well, this guy's a little softer. That's excellent. This guy's legs are definitely softer. He's got 41 armor. This rifleman is a little bit softer. That's excellent. This building is non-existent. That's awesome. Looks like that guy is, well, he's standing out there. We got a tanky bun. I mean, we could just sprint out, do a bit of a drive-by here. Stack the Enforcer. Obviously, we're getting a little ballsy here, but, I mean, we haven't really been shooting too much, and we got to change that. Although, wait a minute. I saw green, bunnies. I saw green. Rifleman, Roughneck, Merlin, Blackjack. There's the green.
Enemy outflanked.
There it is. High five. All right, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Excellent. Wow. Wow, that was nice. Oh, we even got our AMS back online. Very nice. All right, we have a C3I on board. Oh boy, don't shoot at us. Not cool, not cool. Guys, you gotta be chill, like your friend who's laying down on the job. Graham, get that AMS back on up. Perfect. Pucky the bun. Pull back.
Roger that.
Focus. And Thunderbolt. Enforcer. Or the wow, we can see the grasshopper from here. Shoot that guy.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, isn't he bleeding out? Whoops. Oh yeah, that guy was bleeding out. Yeah, we'll just leave him be. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Whitworth bun. All right, get on up. Perfect. Let's stack some guys. There's the rifleman. I mean, he's probably not gonna be standing for too much longer. This has a decent amount of armor there. The enforcer is, well, he could be unsteady. Let's make him unsteady. Eat that. There's got to be enough stability damage in there to push you over just a tick. There we go. That's what I like to see. Fantastic. Pew starter. I mean, granted, they all get a lot of turns, which I'm not a big fan of. There's Shifty Bun. Well, I mean, Shifty Bun. Let's go indirect so they don't see us. And we'll send Shifty Bun right here. I realize he's bleeding out, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, wow. I don't think we popped anything.
Critical hit.
Holy moly. Wow. Did we seriously just pop the PPC and not actually destroy any pieces? Wow. That is super gentle. 35 structure, 44 structure, completely open and on his back. Get that one bun, deal bun, Bernie bun. Turin. Okay, so for the Turin, let's pull it off to the side and then dive off. Oh, there's more? How many are there? Oh my god. Wow, I think, bunnies, I just looked at the left side of the screen. I think this farming mission may be a lot longer than I thought. You know, there's a whole nother lance. 4 land. Really? 3.5? I mean, it's not that I can't do it. It's just, this was maybe more farming than I thought I was doing today. So I just noticed that right now because I thought I was at the back of the formation and we were cleaning up. But yeah, that's very impressive. I don't know what to think about that. Right now we have the grasshopper and we've got a marauder. Well, there's that. Yeah. Send this to the butt. The personal AC is a metal heatsink that sits on the neck where it cools the blood and chills your core temperature. Maybe the most American thing I've heard in a while. That doesn't make your neck creaky and stuff. Well, wow. That's a lot of guys.
Commander?
I mean, Deal Bun can keep moving around and locking people.
Commander.
Bernie Bun can definitely burn some people, but oh boy. I guess I should probably let some of them, well, I really need to get Burning Bun to move. So this guy moved on 7. The Roughneck is at AC 5 at that range, got SRMs, etc., etc. Let's just push. Heat up the Merlin. I'm a little worried about this because the Roughneck could just go into melee and just completely destroy us.
What can I do for you?
But I figure, you know, if we come in force, maybe he'll get confused. Maybe he'll get confused. Who knows? Vigilance. Stack the Roughneck. You gotta choose your target now, don't you? Oh boy. And Amiel is basically like one breath, one step away from death. Looks like a sci-fi dog collar. Not very flexible, yeah. And then we'll just lock up whoever has some evasion, like the Thunderbolt here. Even though he's going to clear that very rightly so. And then we got Lewis. Everyone's been shooting at him. It's going to blow right by.
On my way, double time.
And hang tight. Unjam that AMS. We'll get that back on up. And then the Achilles, let's hold until 1. I'm going to reserve all the way down. My god, they've got like 8 more guys that get to go. This is insane. This mission is flirting with disaster with so many jump, medium, and heavy opponents. Yeah, this is... We could totally do this. It's just... I'm really double thinking whether I should just say that this was just a fun one to play. Because this is going to take like... I feel like another hour at least or something like that. Because we don't have... Or not. That guy just punched out. I mean, we did hit him with a lot. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm about 80,000 in debt from breaking my... Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Man, that's the worst. It really is. All right, shock to tanky bun. Yeah, barely any focused impacts there. Put ice in a towel in the back. Oh, yes. Very, very helpful. I've been taking an ice pack that kind of drapes over your shoulders and wrapping it on the back of my neck. Really, really nice. Okay, that's to the Whitworth it bun. AC2s. Like, I feel like we've got the tools to drop them. I guess we should just be more focused about it. We're all out of potential turrets here. Medium lasers destroyed.
Heavy damage.
Oh, he shot his own guy? He just shot his own guy's medium lasers. Holy moly. Were those stray shots? Impressive. In a pinch of back. Yes. Super helpful. Yeah, look at this. He shot him in the butt and shot out his medium lasers. That's awesome. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hold out for another turn. Okay, that guy's fallen down. Wow. I mean, the way that they're kind of taking themselves out. Let's do one more turn and I'll call it or not. Because if it moves at a brisk enough pace, I'll hold out for it. But yeah, that's something. Let's get Kalani out of here. She can always deploy right there. And then shoot at that guy. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, she dinged the head there. Yes. She dinged the head there. What a gem. And then we got HB.
Man. You got me.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? I suppose if I came around... I want a rear arc. Is it possible to get a rear arc anywhere? This is from the left. That's from the side. That's from the side. That's from the front. That's from the front. That's from the right. So that means these are all coming from the right. I mean, in that case, I almost feel like I should just burn or unsettle people. I mean, there's a couple of guys in here. I guess I could hit the rifleman in the meantime. We've got 16 Inferno, so I'm going to follow up with some guided as well. Let's just send a shot at the rifleman and stack him with the rest of our Inferno and some guided. I cannot imagine what frozen veggies are for otherwise. Oh, for healing what ails ya? Yeah. The peas are nice because they kind of form around your whatever is injured or whatever needs the cooling, right? I guess Kalania could stick this one out. We could get Sai. He was already burning the enemy. We could get to the back here. If we're moving, we can maintain 9 evasion. That's insane. Okay, so if I go 7, double it back, that's 8. I'd like to get 9 if possible. I suppose we can zip 9 like this. It's not bad, but the rears aren't open, unfortunately. Let's hold. On 8's going to be the Enforcer. Anyone can take care of that. Steel Bun doesn't have stability damage. Bernie Bun could run through and just toast this guy. But I don't think that's going to do what I want. Evil Bill doesn't have stability damage either. So I'm going to let him go.
Waiting for my opening.
There's the Enforcer. Probably going to restabilize. Not unsteady any longer. And he shoots high. And then I think the next ones get to go on 6. And it looks like they've got... Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? We've got 10 on the field. All mediums or higher. Often heavies. Okay, fair enough. And which ones are the 6s? We've got this hot rifleman. We've got this hot Merlin. And we've got a guy in the distance that we cannot see. I will let them go. I will let them go. So this is the guy we couldn't see. Another grasshopper. Oh my god. That's a lot of lasers. They're shooting at the right side, which is stronger. It has 113 armor.
Standing by.
I guess it's the ones that we can see now, right? So this rifleman, though, we can open up. So let's pull it back.
Position confirmed.
Limit lines of sight to us. line this up, and fire away.
Target lock on enemy's 6.
Thunderbolt. Nice!
No retreat.
Disabled, as far as I'm aware.
Take that.
All range weapons are down on that rifleman. That's excellent. All right, next up, the Hot Merlin pulls back. Indirect on the Turin. That is from the front. No impact on the 12 armor on the left.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Looking good. All right.
Orders.
We've got Fey on 6.
Commander.
We've got Shifty Bun.
Orders.
Thank you so much, Tank. Thank you very much.
Ready for
Deal Bun. Let's do a full sprint in. There's 2 health left on the pilot on the ground. And we're going to go in and try to land one. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We're going for injuries. I don't know where we hit there. We hit the middle. We hit the center torso. Hang tight. There's the rifleman. He's hot. Shot to Kalania. Didn't hit her too much. I have half a mind to just stay. Oh, he went hot. Nice. I have half a mind to have Kalania just stay there. The majority's moving on 5. This rifleman isn't going to do anything. This guy on 5 could do something. His rear is open.
Orders.
I think Evil Bill can take full advantage. So let's do it. Everyone on 6 is already gone. That leaves the Roughneck and the Rifleman. Right now we've got Evil Bill and the Pew Pew starter. The Roughneck is not open in the rear. Shifty Bun could blow right by and get shots on the Thunderbolt point blank. Let's do it. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and push him back simultaneously down to 4. And let's stack in full 99. Point blank with Clan LRMs. Pop off the torso there. He's got 2 mediums, 2 machine guns. Excellent.
I'm here.
Amiel has an opportunity. He can attack on the 4, but we've got to deal with the Roughneck first before I feel safe moving him out there. We got Bernie Bun. We could keep cooking him.
Waiting for orders.
Chaparral placing a plate wouldn't be bad. Especially out here. We can give him an incentive not to head down this way. So we can place one of the plates like right here, let's say. Like have them out this way so that they back up instead.
Okay. Hold in here.
We got Serve Cold. I'm actually going to come around the corner. We'll head up this way. I want to stay away from Kalania so we don't accidentally blast her in the face. And we're going to go in and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Targeted for now.
We ding the head. We ding the head, but he resisted injury and he still has 2 out of 4. Let's get Kalania. She's going to back up. I'm hoping for the best here. We're really pushing our luck with this one. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, she breached it. Injury resisted. He still has 2 out of 4, but he has a breached cockpit right there. How much? He's got 12 structure left on that cockpit. Gosh darn it. All right, fine. So that guy, there's the Roughneck. Okay, we need shots on the Roughneck then. All right, line her up. That's 73 or the Thunderbolt 6987. We'll just try to land some hits on the Roughneck. ERPPC, Clan ERPPC on his left torso front. We've got the Riddick. I'm going to use the other rifleman as a shield. We're going to battle lord it, and we're going to stack the Thunderbolt with MRMs. He's got 25 armor on that side. We got Evil Bill.
What can I do for you?
Now, Evil Bill... Oh, this is dangerous. This is really dangerous. I mean, I can get some solid hits in the rear here. And we might get lucky, but we'd have to get kind of lucky. Then we got Amiel. I don't want to move him out. Sai. I mean, we could just really push. If we get a breach, we might be able to cook him, right? So I'm going to hop Evil Bill right into the rear arc. Oh my god. We're really going for it. We're really going for it. Battle Lord. Stack the Roughneck's rear. Go.
All weapons are go.
Any breaches? No breaches. Oh boy. Okay, so that didn't work. Sai. That's 9 evasion. That's 10 evasion. Get the 10. Get the 8. That's looking a lot better. We can really cook. I mean, screw it. We're going for the higher transfer of external heat. Send it. Come on. He's hot. but he can easily kick us. All right, reserve. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. There's a rifleman, and he's not doing anything. We got Amiel. We got a mortar carrier. Okay. Well, we do have guided rounds still. Do we have a good shot here? 66%. As long as we don't hit friendlies, that is a plus. Battle Lord it. Oh boy. Man, danger close, guys. Danger close. Stack it. Okay. Yup. Okay. Okay, we've got a exposure, and it's not Evil Bill. Nice. But he does get to go. Cross your fingers. Okay. And we got Amiel reserve. All right, here they go. Here they go. Here they go. There's the roughneck. He's turning around. He's shooting at Evil Bill from the front. Evil Bill gets shot in the head. So now Evil Bill is actually injured, but he's not bleeding out, so that's a plus. And he's not dead, more importantly, right? So who else is on 4? It's going to be the Thunderbolt. Let's reserve down to 1. We'll let them all go now. Because Amiel, I want Amiel to go last. It's a guy in the distance. They've got that plate. And we've got melee on the Whitworth bun with a Thunderbolt. Ew, boy, he actually landed that one. And he's got DACA.
Reporting minimal damage.
But he didn't go for it. And then we've got the Grasshopper to stand up. Oh boy, this is dangerous. All right, he's got the Malice, but he DFAs. Oh my god, he killed us. He killed us. He got us. So are we dead? Okay, so Serve Cold is not great. Serve Cold looks to be dead. Our Turin got hit and breached, and Serve Cold is out of action, but I didn't hear any screaming, so I don't know what to think about that. Let's get Amiel to blow right through. So that means Kalani is a little bit stranded. Now we got a precise strike right here, and we can shoot him in the butt with clan medium pulses. Nice. Got a new breach now. Excellent. Pucky the Bun's going to be able to send a good one right there. Okay, on the turn. So it's been about 15 minutes. Things are not looking so great, but I'm going to still want to play a little longer. Live by the hop, die by the hop. Sure feels that way. 8's going to be the enforcer, right? I mean, let's just come in on that guy. Don't give him a chance. Deal bun. Precise strike. Focus. Push him to 7. Send it. Nice! That's our Lewis. Oh my god. How is Lewis like a laser beam? That is insane. Both of them going the same place. We'll get Sai. Shift move. Come right back on the 8.
Location confirmed.
And then we'll cook that breach. Breach it. Cook it.
Firing full complement.
Nice.
Target taken a critical
Definitely over threshold. Unsettled.
Commander?
And Kelania. You know what? I mean, we might as well just swarm this guy. Swarm him.
Fast.
I think it was successful, it said.
Critical hit, Commander.
Because I have one good eye. So you shoot at one point at a time. Okay, I think that was successful. That's excellent. So at least we have a new ride. It's just not who we thought it was going to be. Now, we could come in with the melee with Evil Bill. I guess we'll come in around the backside, but first, let's shift move. That's 2. Nope, that's not enough. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get much evasion on this advance. That's 2. Then come in.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. We might just be better not meleeing.
Waiting for orders.
Could hop in for 2 evasion and do it. There it is. And stack him. Nice. All right, so he doesn't get a turn. Excellent. 4 salvageable parts, I guess. In the game, Project Wingman, a squadron's name. Master Goose. Oh, like Top Gun? All right, Shifty Bun. Shifty Bun. This is what I like to see. I'm going to go in and line this up. We got the Roughneck. We know he has an opening in the back. Send it. Stack him. Beautiful. All right, Metro, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Get that one, Bun. The Rifleman has no ranged weapons. Thunderbolt is having some issues. Come out on the 5. Let's do it. Amiel. And fire. We hit an arm, it seems. It's been narked up. Periphery Merlin destroyed a building. What? He jumped and destroyed the last vest remnants of some building or something. All right, where are we at? Wait, worth it, Bun. So we were kicked. That was not great, but we can definitely hop back, pull the Top Gun maneuver, hit the brakes, and watch him fly right by. Send it. Good clear. High five. All right, it's kind of speeding up a little bit. I'm just hoping that Serve Cold is still alive. Rifleman back online. Tanky Bun. There's the Roughneck still. Line that up. Precise strike. Send it to the butt. That's probably good. Yeah, there it is. High five. It's another wash. Trying to hit Lewis at 7 evasion with AMS. No impact. We're just trying to clean up this part of the neighborhood, you know what I mean? Pucky the Bun, I'm seeing some green out here. We'll give the left. Seriously obstructed, but we'll try to land it. Yeah, that'll do. Man, they've got a lot of riflemen. I just realized. A lot of riflemen, a lot of grasshoppers. Isn't that the truth? I guess I can reserve. Oh, look at them all bunched up in here. Oh my god, look what we did to them. As long as this plate stands here, we've stopped their advance. This is great. Wow, what a powerful tool. Reserve. I'm gonna leave that plate there as long as I need to. Yeah, look at him. He's backing off. Reserve. Oh yeah, they're going out completely around. Not cool. All right, that's the Evil Bill. Hang tight. Please don't hit us. Removed Kelania. Oh no. And he fell down. All right, he fell down. He removed Kelania by falling on the ground. Probably rolled around. Shot the Evil Bill. We got a breach on the right arm. All right. Okay.
Wait.
HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
We do have this rifleman back here. We could drop this target. We do have this rifleman over here. Okay, so what we're going to do... We're going to switch over... We have air burst still? We do have air burst. We've got 16. I'm going to come in like this, and we're going to hit this rifleman like this. Send it. Stack him. Last of our air burst. Yeah, that'll do it. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Good clear. Wow, we've wrapped up so much of the lens. There's literally, what's that, 6 left out of the 10? Chaparral, send this. Clear some of the buildings. Awesome. There goes a skyscraper.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
No. The building took heavy hits. There's a big difference, a huge difference. There's a guillotine and a marauder. Okay. Bernie Bun. Well, there is the Merlin there. Let's get right behind him. We'll get the high ground and toast him in the rear. That's how we like to do it. Although we're probably going to burn his head at this point. It's like right at our foot level. He thought he was keeping it cool, but that is definitely not the case. So, is that guy gone? I think he's done. Wow.
Good to go.
Kelania's still okay. Holy moly. Wow. That's very impressive. I did not expect that outcome. Deal Bun. I don't want to go that way. But I will gladly go out and go around and then hide again. Hold.
Commander?
And let's reserve.
I'll wait here
on
for now.
8. On 7 is the Merlin. Let's go into reserve again. Let the Merlin go. He's right here. Oh, that's not great.
Reporting. Structural damage.
Yep. Okay, so you hit the arm for Evil Bill. Evil Bill can go now. That's good. We'll
Time to fly.
do-si-do, turn it around, and then hope to get full value on the butt.
Firing everything I've got.
There we go, just whittling away. Yeah, we need some more consistent stuff here. He killed himself rolling. He's rolling on the river. Here we go, just get right around, clear off some of the stability damage, and stack the rear. That should be another clear. High five, beautiful. So now we've got 5 left. It's the Merlin and then the other 4.
Commander?
Man, when Battletech shifts, the battle really shifts. Reserve to 6. So now it's all the new Lance, right?
They've got a sensor lock.
They're pinging out on the Whitworth.
Standing by.
Let's grab Ronin. And we're going to place some very incentivized plates. I'm going to put it right there. There it is. Have that as a plate. Reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Where are you going? Yeah, he's going to come up short there. Reserve down to 1. They've got 2 to make an option. Stay in the plate, stay in the plate, stay in the plate. Nope, just out of the plate. Full speed. It's going to have lower accuracy. Oh my god, yes! Look at Evil Bill. Oh, I come into structure damage. Yes, some structure damage out there, Kodiak. We're getting pretty lucky. I'm all here for it. Okay, now we can do whatever we want for at least the time being. That's wonderful. I'm all about this. Love this. Okay, let's get that C3I a little bit closer. Although I realized that some of the buildings are blocking our shots. That's unfortunate. I suppose we could keep our distance. We could just kind of peek over, take shots on the Merlin. Maybe that's a good plan. Or we stay down here. Could maybe hop back. I'm gonna lock up the Merlin. He still has 3 evasion in the corner. Do we already have good stuff on the loot table? Anything on the field that we want? I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know. There is a lot on the loot table. You are correct.
Heading out.
All right, Punky. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight at the head on the Merlin. Good impact.
Good to go.
Got Shifty the bun. Step up. Yeah, we're just this pure brute force now. He put his back to the wall, so just brute force, brute force.
Oh man, you got me.
HB. We're going full AoE mortars. Well, if I do it to the Merlin, I might hit Evil Bill, which I'm worried about. What if I fast cam and we're gonna put it right here? How about that? There it is.
Time to knot him up.
My okay, sticky is loot. Loot. Wow, I targeted the ground in front of him and it landed right on him, and we dinged him in the head one. Wow, that's impressive. With a fast cam. Now he's unsteady. Oh, great. I did not expect that, but that is a nice surprise. Well, I will gladly send him a little bit of narc just to help out the rest of the bunnies. Here, have some of this. Narc it up. Beautiful. I mean, it's going to be unsteady for us. I didn't realize so many fast cam would just knock him off his feet. That's very impressive. Kalania is having a little bit of trouble here. I may just hide with Kalania because we don't have a good way for her to move around. We'll lock up that Merlin, bring him down to 0. And that's the turn. Okay. Hold. We're gonna go down to 7. This guy's on 6, that guy's on 5. And he's unsteady. All right, Whitworth bun. So full speed, we can get shots. We can't quite clear to the Marauder, where that's gonna help. We're gonna push this guy back to 5. Stack him MRMs. Compensating for the -1 accuracy on the MRM launchers. MRM 30. Good impacts. Now we can actually reserve to 6. There was one guy on 6, but we'll let him go. He's in the distance. Trying to shoot at Kalania there. She's tucked into the video storefront. All right, let's line it up. Take a shot on the Merlin. Just brute force. Battle Lord it. And fire. Nice. I'm seeing breaches. Good hits. Wonderful. All I need is Savax now. I suppose if I have Savax, though, he's so consistent. I guess we'll use Faye. We'll use Faye. If I have Savax, he's so consistent that I want to use him to knock down the Marauder instead. So he's got the Malice. Shot on. C3I. Oh, wow. That one went high. Okay, so now he's got lots of openings. She found a Blockbuster video. Nobody ever comes in here, she thinks. Yes. I mean, she wouldn't be wrong these days. I feel like we're past that point. Here we go. Shifty Bun. All right, I'm going to go indirect. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to multi-target. I'm going to send 30 to the Marauder. I know. This is getting a little greedy here. And I'm going to send just 5. I think 5, maybe it's enough. I don't know. So here we go. We'll send 30 to the Marauder. We're looking for a knockdown. Almost, not quite. We destroyed an AC5 and then 5 just for crits. And we got an engine crit and a medium laser destroyed and we eat cooling. Excellent. High 5. 5 was enough. I guess 4 salvageable parts as well. All right, got Amiel. This guy's going to get knocked down. Get that one. Bun has the Narc Launcher. The Narc Launcher is probably not enough. The deal Bun, that guy is on 5, isn't he?
Yes, come on.
Sai has the Bernie Bun. This seems like hubris, but I'm going to get aggressive with him. Precise strike, burn. So we're actually moving before his action, which is like not great, especially with what we're working with. But I've grown a little bit tired of futzing around with this guy. So because I'm impatient, have a bunch of random shots and I hope that it's overwhelming. Ooh, Amiel 2. All right, Chaparral. Well, we've got the big plate. We could ding some guys. We'll hold there. Kelania, hold. Pew Pew starter. Oh, boy. There's the blue. That's also blue. Okay. Kind of risky. Battle Lord. We're seeking the breach. We got a couple. All right, he's unsettled. Not enough. How about to get that one, Bun? I really shouldn't do this. But we can precise strike and push him back even further. Then he'll be down to 3. Hit him. Narc Launcher. Clan Medium Pulse. There it is. Good pop. He's got a PPC Medium Laser. Come on, get out of there. Chaparral, hang on to it. Let's go ahead and reserve. Down to 5. I rolled a new Marion start, and I have HB in my starting pilot. Preference between an Icarus 2, a Cicada, or a Whitworth. Ooh, boy. I mean, I guess... Oh, man. I guess an Icarus 2. I'll go with that if you're allowing me to choose, is what it sounds like. Thank you so much. Here, we're also going to precise strike and just keep pushing this guy in. Hopefully, this is enough to unsettle him, knock him down. I think that's enough. He should fall. Excellent. High 5. And he's down on the ground, sitting surrounded by a bunch of mines. Injury resisted. Not great. Ronan and Kalania. Okay, there's not much else I can do. So let's just let him stand back up. But he's going to have the Malice and hope he doesn't hit one of us that's covered in paper armor. And some of us don't even have armor. So some of us don't have armor. Yes, I know. But hopefully we've been so tenaciously aggressive that he's going to stand up and go, oh my god, please get me out of here. Right? PPC, medium laser. 1 leg. Okay, that went between the legs. That went between Evil Bill's legs. It's fine. Evil Bill had something good in there, no doubt. All right. Send a plate. Pop. We'll have to lay another one for you next time. All right, Kalania is just going to, I guess, decide she wants to go shopping over here now. There's a business plaza. I'm sure it's very popular at lunchtime. There we go. Lock up La Guillotine. All right, not a bad turn. No bunnies died. I always like that. This guy's sitting on 5 right now. We'll go down to 6. We'll let one of them go. Another grasshopper, large laser. LRM 5. Negative impact on Evil Bill. Oh my god, man. Evil Bill is just like taunting with his presence. It's amazing.
Ready for order.
Alright, tanky bun. Let's go ahead and loop it. We're gonna stand right on top of Evil Bill. Shoot right over his shoulder. No problem, he says. Send it. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a lot of hits to the breach. Wow, he's just hanging in there. Fine. All right, Bill. You got a Bill. You can do this. Get off to the side. We're going to shoot with just the ER smalls here, just to keep him a little bit safer than he was. Ding out. Come on. Just keep applying the pressure. He's panicking. He's narked up. He's tired. He's missing a leg. He's missing a torso. Missing an arm. So many things missing. The only thing that isn't missing is a nice nap back at the base, right? You really need a nap now, don't you? All right, here we go. Battle Lord, ready. Stack it. And shot to finish, hopefully. We're going hot for this one. Yes, there it is. High five, beautiful. All right, 3 left, 3 left. All right, we're going to go into reserve down to 5. It's just these 2 left. Reserve again. There's a 70. Yeah, get hot there. Okay, so it seems like he wants me to put a plate here so we don't have to worry about line of sight. Perfect. Let's go into reserve down to 1. We'll switch on over. We're going to get Ronin. He's going to place a plate right on top of him. Intensify firepower. We're going to stop our mobility. Oh, I guess we got to place a plate on top of somebody. So I guess it has to be him. My bad.
Wait.
I totally forgot that's how that worked.
Is that smart?
So attack. Oh, see, we can't even see anybody. Gosh darn it. Okay, never mind. I messed that one up.
Commander.
What's up, boss?
All right, let's get HB.
Wait.
He's got the mortar carrier.
Is that smart?
Gonna get a little bit closer.
I got the speed you need.
We have 8 fast cam. We have AoE all the rest of the way. So let's start with the AoE, follow up with the fast cam. We'll just target the only guy that we got. Although, actually, no. Full AoE, so I don't waste the fast cam. Here, have this. Just pure, just sandpaper blast him. That took off almost 100 points.
Orders?
Okay, we got Pucky the Bun.
Going full throttle.
You taught me plates. It's a... Oh, well, I mean, it's how I think about them. And welcome, JJ. Hold.
Standing by.
All right, Shifty Bun.
Move order received.
Send it. 99% and a push. Nice hits.
I'm here.
We got Amiel. Let's just get right in his face, do a drive-by, and narc him up. Probably should have done that first. I say that a lot, but it's true. There we go. Narc and double clan medium pulse.
Yes, Commander.
Heal Bun. 7 evasion.
On my way.
Get in there. Stack 2 mediums.
Taking the shot.
And Lewis hits the exact same place again, right on the arm. Like clockwork, having only 1 good eye. And we'll come it around and burn him in the butt as well. With a Bernie Bun. Foxfire. Cook him. There it is. I'm at this moment trying to lay plates to force my offer. Heck yes! High five! You're using the way of the plate to persuade your enemies and your allies alike. Sounds amazing. All right, we'll just lock up this guy who definitely moved last turn. There it is. Wonderful. All right, and hold. So we've got 5. We've got 5. A lot of them are moving on 5. Let's go into reserve down to 6. And we can take note, right? I mean, we definitely want to move these 3 out of danger's way. Our right side's a little tankier, so we can probably take a hit. But before we do that, even though it's such a nice to hit percentage... Well, no. I still want to move him out first. So I think I'm going to go... I'm going to pull myself around the corner. He can still see us, but at least we're building up the evasion and getting away.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to get Amiel. He's going to try to jump out of line of sight. He'll go ahead and lock up the remaining evasion on the guillotine.
Orders.
And then I want Bernie Bun, that's Sai.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna get him to pull a full 10 evasion and bug out of there. Now I'm gonna get Graham. And we'll start laying into him.
Standing by.
So we're gonna give the right side.
On my way.
Send a solid green and stack him.
Attacking from position.
Nice. Beautiful. We got a breach. Perfect. Probably Savax could follow up with that. We're looking for the blue. But now that I'm looking at it, I think we have to shoot from the front.
On my way. Double time.
Just from our position. But it should still be a good one. Right on the grasshopper. There it is. Make him unsteady. And hit the breach. Beautiful.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Completely unsteady. Perfect. Okay.
Orders.
Pucky the Bun. We can't hop up and get a shot, unfortunately. A jump jet's not that keen.
Good to go.
Riddick. Let's stay in the blue. 78. I mean, we're still hot, but we can fire it. Send it. That might be enough if we can land it. Oh, we got like 1 MRM into the breach for 3 damage.
Something good. Commander.
Pucky, Pew Pew Starter. I mean, Pew Pew Starter can get right in there. Should we risk it? All right. Come on, Bill. He's fragile. Yes. Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Send it. Oh, that looked good. Man, you cut his structure in half on that torso. Faye doesn't have it. Ronin, Kalania, Faye. Oh, boy. Okay, so we have to wait till the next one, right? Yeah, and he gets to go on 5. Let's put a plate. See that? Oh, boy. Now that I'm looking at it, I'd have preferred to put a plate here to make him back off. But maybe I should just put a plate out this way, and he'll be plate agnostic right now, right? Let's do this here. We'll put a plate there, reserve. So unfortunately, he does get the chance to go. I hope it's someone else. Nope, it's him. Okay. Yep. Kind of dangerous. He didn't really generate evasion, so
Minimal damage, Commander.
That's a plus. Holy moly. Who else is on 5? This guy, the 60-tonner.
Standing by.
Pucky, mortar carrier. AoE. Well, we're kind of close there.
Commander?
All right, reserve. Let's see what the 60-tonner does. Rifleman, double AC, 5 double large. Shot against Lewis. Negative impact. You got nukes. I don't have it turned on, no. Although I guess we did see a Davy Crockett for like 2 million. So maybe that counts. I don't know.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
A little bit closer. I really want to hit him with AoE, but I suppose 54, 40%. I mean, that's 87 though. Gosh darn it. It's just that Evil Bill's so close. He's so close. Yeah, I don't want to AoE with Evil Bill there, so I'm not going to hit him. But I guess I'll try to AoE someone else here. We'll just send it at the guillotine and like this. Here we go. 54. Send it. So just start the bombardment. He hasn't been touched yet. Now that was 110 points just spread across his torsos. He's shooting at Graham. That's on the right side. We're still stronger there.
That shot just grazed me.
Put a plate on you so he doesn't deal. Oh, I didn't read that.
Ready for orders.
All right, Pucky. Let's hop up. We got a really slim line here. 83. We're going to battle lord it up. It's been a while since we've been able to fire, but 87.
Affirmative.
Nice. Okay, breach is all over the place on that grasshopper. He's completely unsteady. Pilania, let's just lock up the guillotine, bring him down to 1. And then she'll get to go again and lock him again, yeah?
Let's hit him hard.
So Kalania is just going to lock him again down to 0. Man, she's so good to have, even if she's not directly involved in direct combat, right? Bernie Bun, and we're gonna get super aggressive with this guy. I'll try to tuck in a little closer just to keep us out of the way of the rifleman as close as possible, and just burn.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Come on, guy. That'll do it. That'll do it. Come on, come on, come on. Go molten. Go molten, my guy.
Waiting for orders.
Lewis.
Roger that.
Keep the building between us and him. Send it.
No.
It's got 3 armor on the rear.
Commander?
And we've got Evil Bill. Let's... I mean, I guess we kind of started this. We might as well... We don't always have to get into the rear, guys. We don't always have to get into the rear. Although I really want to. Let's hold on Evil Bill for a second. We got Shifty Bun. That's great with Save Axe. Let's just stay... I'm going to tuck right into him. Like this. A hot hopper ain't stuff. Yeah. All right, so we've got 2 more salvos from Save Axe. That's how many enemies we've been engaging. This is the second to last salvo. That is a clear. High five. Hopper is out. There's 2 left. 1 rifleman and 1 guillotine, and then we shall have cleared this engagement. Let's hold. Hold till 6. Hold till 5. Let the rifleman go. No joy.
I'm here.
Tanky Bun. I guess let's sprint, go indirect. We'll pop off a Thunderbolt.
Locking on target.
And then we'll let him go.
Target missed.
All right. Go for it. Here he goes. Goes right to the edge. It's once on the right torso. We still have 66. I mean, he's the new target now. He's the new target now. Let's go ahead and clear a radius around him if possible. Go ahead and hop on up.
On it.
Hucky, line this up. You get to go before he does. Fire.
On it.
Nice impacts. Got 20 armor on the left torso. We got Riddick. I saw blue. Coming around. Full sprint. 55. Stack a full set. He's got the breach. 41. Beautiful. A lot of those went right into that 20 armor. Heck yes, Thrake. High five. Evil Bill. I guess
Time to fly.
he'll get to go again. Precise strike. Send it.
Firing everything I've got.
28 structure.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander.
Amuel to Narc. Precise strike. Send it. Narc, good land. So we get that +2 to hit across the lance. Chaparral. The plate. Right. I guess... Is there any bunny in it? I don't think so. And at least we might be able to clear a building. Let's go ahead and try to land that and hopefully clear this building. Yeah, that did it. High five. Good job, bunnies. Much easier now. So much more convenient. That's what I like to see. Always thinking on the job. Wonderful.
Oh, you got me.
Super great. And I guess on to... He still can go, it seems.
Wait, but why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Let's go ahead and just...
Oh, man.
Man, I still...
You got me.
I've got the AoE. Oh, boy. All right, forgive me. Forgive me, Evil Bill. This might hurt a little. I'm so sorry. I might pop off an arm or something. AoE. That's all I've got. Oh, not cool. Hang in there, Bill. Yeah, we popped off Bill's arm.
That was definitely...
He had like 8 structure left.
No more shots, Commander.
All right, he just passed entirely. He passed entirely.
I'm under heavy fire.
I really shouldn't have moved Bill close to any target that we've got.
Got a lock. Receiving you.
That's not a hard one to adjust, though, so I think he's going to be fine. We'll get Bernie Bun. He can go all the way around, but then he can be seen. That's not great. We can go all the way around like this. Let's get 10. We'll pull ourselves short, so we're just prepping for engagement on the rifleman. It's okay. It's high drama.
Good to go.
All right, Lewis. You got those medium lasers.
Up.
Line up and shot to the butt.
Got the angle.
There it is. Looks like we got a breach. Or we hit the leg, I suppose.
Standing by.
We got Amiel. We'll go out to the left, come right on back.
Confirm.
And send it narc launcher. Opened up the middle. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. One left. One left.
Commander?
God, this is a lot longer than I thought. I apologize.
Here we go.
All right, lock the periphery rifleman.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, oh, that was not even the periphery rifleman. Oh, it's like the standard rifleman. Okay, fair enough. Shifty Bun has one more salvo, so I'm just going to tuck in and hold. We'll wait for the right time. Hang tight. We're just staging. Whitworth it, Bun. I don't know if we can really get anywhere good, but I'll just move and brace first. Clear the stability damage. We got Graham. We're going indirect with Thunderbolt 5 for 30 points, or 21 with damage reduction. Negative impact.
Waiting for orders.
Faye will just tuck into the base right here and hold. I'm going to go in and reserve down to 1. Let him go. That's all he's done. Shot to Graham. I feel like we should open up these buildings here to make it a little easier, you know? Can anyone do that? Oh, her chaparral. Oh, yeah, that's... not the best tool for the job, but that's one way to do it. Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Taking a protective stance.
We'll get HB. Hey, at least we can send mortars. That's totally fine. I guess I'll actually shoot it at him. I mean, I'm too lazy at this point. What doesn't hit is going to go around him. How about that? Probably more efficient other ways, but yeah, we'll just hit him with whatever fast cam we had.
Ammo stores are empty.
All right, perfect.
Let's go.
Reserve down to 1. Let him go again. Oh boy, I forgot to move. Oh boy. Yeah, he opened up our arm. So I paid for that one because I was too lazy. I wanted to shift. Okay, well, nice news is we just pull back like this. Battle lord it up. And just wail away on this guy. Send it. We're staying outside the plate, right? Anyone in the plate? I don't think so. Pretty sure Shifty Bun's not going to get hit by that plate. So let's go ahead and send the plate. Very exact, I think. Well...
Took a hard hit there.
Well, did we even hit the target?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that looked like that went a little high. All right, that's fine. I wasn't expecting a ton out of that, but I guess I was expecting a little more than that. Can we at least hit this building? That'd be great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, a lot better. A lot better. Much better. Thank you very much. We just need to drop the walls here. There's too many walls between us.
Good to go.
Nobody needs so many walls out here. You just can't resist the orphans. No, I cannot. I really cannot. They call to me in so many ways. Eat that. There. Oh, there we go. Much better. I'm liking these firing solutions a lot better now. Wonderful. Well, before any bunny gets too close, let's hit him with the mortars here. Oh, are we completely out of rounds? Okay. We shot every mortar round that we had. Brace up. Okay, who still has pew pew to shoot is the question. I know it's a real question here.
Time to fly.
All right, here comes Evil Bill, and send it.
Firing on target.
Oh my God, so accurate. There's our Bill.
Critical hit,
He's like, high drama indeed. I have the high ground. All right, well, let's come up here, get into the damage point. Sabac's going to send the last of his ammunition. Doesn't even have enough for a full salvo, but he's going to send what he's got. Stack that guy. Nailed that leg, got 43. Yeah, this is looking like it might be the end for this gentleman. All right, coming around with Lewis. Double mediums. Surprisingly effective with his double mediums. Send it. Wow, I mean, look at that. Oh my God, high five. And we finally cleared it. So cross your fingers for serve cold. That was very long. It was a full hour over. I apologize. thank you so much for your patience, and let's try to wrap this up. So we've got the loot table, but first, more importantly, cross your fingers for Serve Cold. I hope we still have our vehicle, the Turin, and I hope he's still alive. This poor rifleman, he couldn't even see what happened to the rest of his lance. He's like, guys, yeah, I'm inside. He kept trying to avoid the AoE plates, hiding in the plaza by himself, hoping we wouldn't see him. 237. All right, cross your fingers for Serve Cold. Cross your fingers for Serve Cold. Evil Bill's out for 18 days. Serve Cold is out for 99 days, but he's still alive. Thank God. All right, loot table. Black Knight, full Black Knight, full Enforcer, full Grasshopper, 3/4 Guillotine, full Hephaestus, full Merlin, half of the Rifleman. We can actually get ourselves a Rifleman here because we already have 2 pieces. We got a Standard Rifleman, AMS, ER Large Laser, Light Rifle, Medium Rifles, Beagle Active Probe, Rifle Revolver, the Marauder part. We've got 1 part already. He's got a Grasshopper part, more Grasshopper parts, Roughneck, Thunderbolt, Rifleman, Blackjack parts. I feel like we should... I mean, the Black Knight's enticing. Some real potential, yeah. But the Rifleman is kind of... Well, there's the Grasshopper, though. I mean, Grasshopper's awesome. This has 6 support hard points. This is 6 support hard points on the 5N. But I feel like this is going to require a lot of support. Maybe we should get the Black Knight. I've never had much luck with it. Command unit gains +1 initiative. And if you look at the Grasshopper, it has the perk 15% more jumping distance. But that's so cool. All right, bunnies. Before we end the stream, I leave it in your hands. You have a good shot of a full grass. I do. I'm going to send out a poll. I'm just going to say which mech just to keep it tight. And we go Black Knight, Grasshopper, and go. So if you want to participate, enter 1 or 2 in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. YouTube chat, I'll manually tally it up. Twitch chat should automatically tally it up. 1 designates the Black Knight, 2 the Grasshopper. There's currently a full Black Knight here. We can pick 3, not 4, and then we can pick 3 of the Grasshopper, and there's like, well, there's a lot of Grasshopper parts. So, and I'm going to leave that up for just like a few moments. And thanks so much for hanging out with me today. And I guess I'll just wrap up here. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're starting a brand new XCOM 2 campaign. If you'd like to sign up, we'll have links available. There are still links. I guess I'll put that in Twitch chat right now. And we are retaining the same roster. It's going to be a new setup where we're going to be playing with very strict rules. So I don't anticipate that it'll be easy or that it will last very long. But it should be fun to at least see some new things. Yeah. All right. So right now we are split half and half. But looking at YouTube chat, we've got another one for the Black Knight. So currently it's tallied at 5-4. Thank you for weighing in, bunnies. We're going to grab 3 from the Black Knight and hope that we can get it. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, go. We did not get the Black Knight. We got 1 part of the Grasshopper, 2 parts of the Guillotine, 1 part of the Rifleman, and we got some extra stuff as well as a Beagle Active Probe, etc. So we got 3/4 of a Black Knight out there, 1 part of a Grasshopper. Not too shabby at all. Thank you for weighing in, bunnies. High five. All right, bunnies. Thanks so much. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I realize we went long, so I'll try to wrap this up. Thank you so much. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.